let's set up my other channels. New window. You go up her. All right, turn that back on. See if anybody joins. Okay. Caption. Chat on. Wow, somebody's already jumped in. Crazy. Jesse, what's up? Good morning. I think it's still morning, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's still morning. Oh, there's Bill. Bill's on. Bill's doing church thing. Good. Okay, I'm not stepping on his toes. If anybody, but woke, awake but not woke. Amen to that. How in the hell? I got a giant scratch on my leg, and I have no idea how. Huh? I bet you the cats got me last night. The cats woke me up fighting in my bed. Okay, so let me look this up to get this queued up. A little quiet so far. Sorry, guys. I'm not really 100% here right now, so cut me a little bit of slack. All right, that's queued up and ready to go in case people actually join in. I got 3 so far. Who's here other than Jess? Although, Jess, you are enough. How about that? Isn't that the little signs they put in your yard? You are enough. You matter. How about that? Um, but yeah, apparently there's a couple more people in here. So make yourselves known, please. We are going to do this. Yay. I'll turn off the chat for sure, though. I don't want to see his chat from last night. We got 3 people in here. Howard, how you doing, Howard? You have become a very loyal chatter, Howard, and I much appreciate that. Good afternoon. Yeah, if you're out east, it's probably already afternoon for you guys. It's after 12 o'clock, so yeah, it's already afternoon for you guys. I just want to start this for a second. Make sure I have sound.
I watched you, bro, and you met that dude from fucking.
Okay, I do. I have sound. All right, good. And hopefully you guys can hear me. Can everybody hear me just fine? Let me check my microphone. Like a headset, microphone, Plantronics. Yep. So you guys should be able to hear me just fine, which is awesome. I'm still trying to get my new equipment to work properly. So that's why I'm a little uncentered right now. Yeah, how about this? Just for full disclosure, because I want everybody to know I'm honest. See that? I really do have asthma, guys. So don't yell at me. Thank you, Jess. My lungs did not seem to like my trip to Portland yesterday. So I've been having a rough time overnight. And thank you, Howard. So you guys may actually see me use my inhaler at some point during this stream. It's been a rough night. Like I said, the only different thing that happened yesterday was riding to Portland. So I'm thinking my lungs did not like the Portland air very much. Why is this still going? I pressed pause like 4 freaking times. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think we've been having some kind of different weird weather, and I think also it's cutting season around here. So honestly, I have severe hay fever allergies, and when I say severe, I mean severe hay fever allergies, and I think that the fact that it's cutting season right now is messing with my hay fever allergies really bad, and so I'm having breathing issues I probably should not have ridden yesterday because it amplifies my allergies. Obviously, being out there, even when I wear a full face, the air is constantly going in my helmet, and I leave it cracked because I have to be able to breathe, and all the pollen still gets in and everything like that. It's at this time of year, it's safer for me to be in a car, but sometimes you just can't. I am a motorcycle enthusiast, so I have to be on my motorcycle. So now we got 10 people showing, probably a couple more than that, or maybe less. This program is never accurate on my viewer count, but it says 10. Um, well, thank you for that, Louis. I should have pursued that earlier in my career, in my day. I was too busy swinging hammers, so I have been a DJ and MC. And things of that sort. So people have told me that before, and I'm saying that with all humility. Um, I can do a good radio voice. I'm also, when I choose to be, I'm very articulate. I'm a very good speaker. Before I lost my tooth, I was a lot better, but now I have some issues, so I'm a little self-conscious about it because until I get my dental work taken care of, I have if you don't have a full set of teeth, then your words come out a little different, and it bothers me. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I could. I'm waiting. You guys see, I've got everything hooked up, uh, logistic wise. I've got everything ready to go here, and I think I got it working last night, but I'm not 100% sure. So in the meantime, for this stream, I'm going to use my headset. I don't want to mess with this. I think maybe at the end of my stream, we'll give it a test run. Whoever's still with me later on, we'll give it a test run because usually, if you guys hang out with me for a while, you're the patient people. Um, but anyways, so uh, I crashed last night, guys. I was gonna do a stream and test this out last night, probably 10 o'clock my time. Had some things to do, and by the time I got settled and got everything hooked up and everything, it was 10 o'clock my time. And so it was kind of late already and I was tired. Yesterday kind of wore me out. I'm not scared to admit I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and my job has made me fairly lazy, physically wise. So when I go out and spend all day walking around and even riding, because I don't ride enough anymore on my motorcycle. Even I mean I cruise around on a 900-pound bike, guys, and that's without me on it. So with me on it, I've got in a full tank of gas and all my stuff. I'm riding around on 1,200 pounds of motorcycle. That's work sometimes. It got really windy on the way home. Uh, my wife, I call after I killed my live stream from downtown. I immediately, next thing, priorities. I called my wife and told her that I was headed home. Um, Streamers do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Make sure your wife is up to date on what's going on because she usually watches the live stream, but she was really busy yesterday, so I reached out, put that extra foot forward, however you say that. I went the extra mile to make sure that she was informed. Anyhow, first thing she said, she was having a yard sale, and we have those pop-up canopies, and apparently the wind came in and threw one across the yard, busted it in half, twisted it like a pretzel, screwed up her whole yard sale setup she spent a couple days putting together, trying to make, presentation, trying to make everything all nice. Let me see how she's doing, by the way. I can see her on my security camera. um, so she was like, "Oh, the wind is so bad here. The wind is so bad here." And I'm in downtown Portland, and it's like muggy and still, and there's no wind at all. And I'm like, "Oh, you're exaggerating. Haha, that's funny, yada yada." And halfway home, it was the same thing. No wind, great ride. And then I got like into Yamhill County, and there was a 30-mile-an-hour crosswind that I was fighting for 45 minutes on my ride home. And for those of you who don't ride motorcycles, you can't quite grasp the gravity of that. A 30-mile-an-hour crosswind is horrendous, and it's never a constant crosswind because there are buildings, tree stands, forested areas, sometimes little hills, whatever, um, that block the wind, and then you pull from that, a sheltered area, into the wind area, and it's literally like a car hits you sometimes. Um, so riding a motorcycle in a crosswind could be very, very tiring, and that's what happens. So I'm on a tangent. Sorry, guys. But so not only did I, expend a bunch of energy walking around and videoing and everything yesterday, but then my ride home got very tiring, and then I had to help her put everything back together that the wind blew all over the place. After I apologized for calling her an exaggerator, um, I had to help her put everything together, and then the dogs were acting up and all of this. So by the time I got to sit down and work on my desk here, it was already dark, and we were both tired and cranky, so we got into a little bit of a marital spat. Nothing major, just kind of, yeah, hell with you, oh hell with you, kind of thing. And I wasn't going to go on live when I was irritated and grumpy, so I laid down for a second, and next thing I know, it's 8:30 in the morning. I just crashed. Somebody flipped my light switch. I was out. I was done. No power going to me whatsoever. And then I wake up to hear Will's voice, and I'm like, I must still be having a nightmare. I hear Will. And then I listen for a second. I'm like, oh shit, I hear drunk Will. And I'm like, what's going on? And she reaches over and she's like, you've got to see this. And then I hear Unfiltered's voice, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Well, last night during my before I was before I thought I was going to go live, I decided to go use the throne room for a minute, and I got a notification on my phone that Will was live. And I don't know, this was maybe 8:30ish, if I remember correctly. And at the beginning of his live stream, he was like, "Oh, give me 5 thumbs up and I take a shot. Give me another 5 thumbs up and I take a shot." And he's just hammering this bottle right off the get-go. So I knew he was gonna end up drunk last night, and I didn't even wanna watch that train wreck. I didn't. Um, but to be honest, the unfiltered angle throws some, interest. It makes it I mean, just sitting listening to him crash out on his own, not very interesting anymore. It's a repeat. I've watched it over and over and over again. But the unfiltered angle brings a little bit more excitement to it. So, I literally, what time is it? It's 10:30. So I've been awake for 2 hours, but I've only been out of bed for like 45 minutes. And I'm not even completely awake yet. I have not had a chance to watch this other than Arturo was showing it this morning, and I saw enough to make me say, I've got to turn this off and go watch the whole thing for myself. And so here we are. And I'm not going to watch, obviously, not going to watch the whole thing because it's like 2 hours of him crashing out. But I saw enough to be like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And I got some opinions on it and some things to say. And a lot of I've had my issues with Will, person to person. Um, sort of, as much as we can, because he won't show up in real life, but person to person online, and the whole Bach thing and all that. And then he actually, somehow, I caught him in a moment of softness, I guess you would say, for lack of another way to put it. And he actually apologized to me on his live stream and called a truce. And 100% real. I'm not fake. You guys know this, and I'll tell you the absolute truth. Ever since we called the truce, he has upheld it as far as interaction with me goes. He has not talked anything about my family. I don't even think he's talked shit about me since then. So I have to give him proper credit for that. If he told me he was going to do something and he did it, I will tell everybody that that's exactly what happened. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Will fan. I'm not promoting Will. I'm not doing anything like that. But truth is truth and real is real. Since we had that little heart to heart in on his live stream, he has been cool with me. It's basically been a don't, non-communication truce. Basically, we haven't argued because we haven't interacted, but that's good enough for me. As long as he's not talking crap about my family or making threats in my direction or anything like that, I'm fine. I'm happy, and I we even talked about it on his live stream. It's like we're still gonna troll each other. We're still gonna talk shit with each other. We're not gonna like each other. We're just gonna stay away from the bullshit. We're not gonna talk about each other's families. We're not gonna attack each other. Trolling is trolling, and the game is the game. And I will never stop my game. And I don't expect him to stop his game, whatever game it is he's playing. I don't expect. I'm not Captain Savaho. I am not gonna convince him to be a kindler, gentler, decent Will. I don't that no, that's not going to happen. So I don't sit here and say that, oh, I converted Will. No, that's not what I'm saying here. But he has been decent with me. So keep that in mind when I give my critique that because he has not attacked me, I am not going to attack him, but I am going to review, I am going to critique, and I am going to call what's real real. And if you guys want to stay tuned and follow along with me, maybe you have not seen this. Maybe I'm way behind the curve, but nobody else is talking about it other than Arturo. And Arturo doesn't know Will in person. So I'm going to provide a little different perspective as somebody who has interacted with him and is part of the Patriot Corner scene, was when it was still here. And hopefully that's of value. But basically, the long and short is I'm just going to watch it with you guys in case you haven't seen it. So I like I said, I have not seen I've just seen a couple little tiny little pieces of this so far. So my reaction is going to be genuine reaction. And I would like your guys' feedback in the chat. Um, but enough of me talking about it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to play it. He racked his gun, put it in his pocket, went outside, got lost, made a bunch of threats, picked up a homeless guy, and took him home. This all happened. Did this happen on his live stream? Because, like I said, I started watching his live stream when I was in the throne room for a second, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I had too much stuff going on. I didn't want to get caught because it's addicting, and you get caught up in it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys do too. I'm just as guilty. If I'm not doing my live stream or something like that, I'm just as guilty with the social media viewing as any of you guys are. I fell asleep just before Will got on, then woke up like 20 minutes before it was over. Yeah, I don't think any of us thought that there was gonna be this level of a crash out. Yeah, I'm doing the timestamps, and this had to be in the middle of the night. And like I said, I saw him start drinking somewhere between the 8 and 9 o'clock hours. So if this was after midnight, he had been pounding liquor for 3 hours by the time he joined Unfiltered, and that's crazy. Um, if I would have been paying attention and realized what was going on, being the kind of person I am, I seriously would have got a hold of Will and told him to unplug. Again, full disclosure, I'm an asshole, but I'm not a complete asshole. I'm an asshole, but I'm not a whole ass. And I have sympathy and empathy for people to a point. I just do it quietly. And I would have messaged him and said, bro, unplug and pass out because this is sad. There are points that, like I said, I've seen little clips of it, and I almost cried for him. I did. This is so sad, so pathetic. Okay, Dirt Cheap, is this on his or is this on he had to have done this on his live stream. And if that's the case, he always deletes his live streams and I cannot go back and watch it, unfortunately. So I'll just not calling you a liar, but I'll just have to take your word for it because I am not able to go back and watch it. Unless something weird happened on this live stream, he always deletes them as soon as he's done with them. Um, and then it went downhill from there. I bet. I bet. And the thing that makes me curious is according to what I'm reading on the internet, which you can always take with a grain of salt, he's not supposed to have firearms. Both streams he did on here too, so we'll be able to see it and hear it. I firmly believe what we saw was a result of the Marxists infiltrating our educational legal system and destroying the nuclear family. If Will had a family, he would be much better. Um, I agree to a point, Wolfengang, but there are exceptions to that rule. We'll take into account Travis Jur, um, of whom I was hanging out with his brother for a good portion of yesterday. Travis Jur has a good family. Like I said, I was literally chilling with his brother yesterday. So sometimes the illness can supersede your upbringing. Sometimes the illness can counteract whatever good influence you had at home. I don't disagree though. I think we need more of a nuclear family. We need fathers teaching their sons how to be men. Um, Unfortunately, I didn't get to do that. I was stupid. I did not get to raise either. I have two boys and didn't get to raise either one of them. Um, so don't let me be a hypocrite. Like I said, I'll always be honest with you guys. I have nothing to hide in my life. My life is not secret. In general, yes, I'm agreeing with you, Wolf. I'm agreeing with you right now, brother. All what I just said happened before this other streamer had him come on. I think so too, Dirt Cheap. I don't think I think his attention was on Unfiltered enough that he probably didn't go anywhere during Unfiltered's, but I will try to find it, and I am guessing there were enough people watching it last night that I'll see clips of it on X and whatnot. I'm sure it will be out there for me to see. There's a bunch of stuff. I still have to look up. There was one quote unquote major incident at the Jesus March yesterday. Even if legal, he can't be drunk and carry. Agreed. 100% agreed, Dirt Cheap. Um, yeah. There's here's some more disclosure. When I know I don't drink that often anymore, but when I had my club, we had parties at my place. I was a president, so I hosted the parties and I had a good sized shop and a good sized property. When I knew I was going to be drinking, because I tend to fly off the handle quite a bit. I have no filter when I'm drinking. I have no inhibitions, just whatever pops in my head, that's what I do. That's why I don't drink anymore. So my wife and I made it a point to when we knew I was going to get drunk, everything was locked up, out of reach, inaccessible for everybody's safety, including my own. And that's called responsibility. If you know you're going to be an ass clown, then take precautions to make sure that you're not a dangerous ass clown. Yeah, or no cameras. Exactly. This whole social media thing, that's what started getting me too, was the fact that my drunken escapades started showing up online. And I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed at who I was when I was a drunk. Sometimes I was a lot of fun. I'm what you call an extreme drunk. If I start out getting drunk in a really good mood, I will be the life of the party. If I start out with some issues in my head and then get drunk on top of it, then it's a bad night for anybody within arm's reach, including myself. And I do stupid bad things. So I have to limit. I have to be in a good place when I start drinking. But like what I was saying is, I was at the Jesus March, and there was that incident with Shane and Nico and the homeless little Filipino midget. Um, Unfortunately, when that incident happened, I was up the block arguing with Pam and missed it. And by the time I got down there, the cops were already there. Blah 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 blah. What's this other streamer's name? This is Unfiltered and Raw. Remind me in a few minutes here, and I will put his. Actually, I'll do it right now so I don't forget. Let's go, not graphics, captions. I will put his name on right now. Let's change this one. I'll put his name on the screen right now so everybody knows. Because this is my dude. I love Unfiltered. So, um, um, let me see exactly how he spells it. I don't think I have any mods in here right now. So, where is? uh, Okay, I'll just put it how I think you spell it. And if I'm wrong, then you'll see it on the link or something. Unfiltered and raw. Okay, save show. Whoa, what is that? That is not the one I wanted to show. Oops. That's the one I wanted to show. All right, I think I've got it right now. Yeah, he kept calling him Cly because he's so obsessed with Tommy and Cly. I think he's jealous of Cly. He's jealous of Climatics because that's where he wanted to be. He wanted to be Tommy's bestie, and he couldn't keep his shit together long enough to do it. I don't think it would have been hard. Oh, I see Mr. Bill in here. I missed some chat. Let me scroll up a little bit. Howdy, howdy, Mr. Bill. Cly is a restreamer based in Texas. Yeah. Will kept promising him $100. Will doesn't have $100. Hey there, Snooks. Snooks, I hate to ask you as soon as you get in here, but would you? Yeah, you did. You read my mind. I love you, Snooks. You're the best mod ever. Best mod ever. And what are you laughing about, Mister Bill? Just troublemaker mods. Besides you, thank you for putting that in there, Snooks. Um. Oh, I almost had it right. But yeah, so I have to when I get some time to sit and actually watch things. I'm still not even exactly sure what happened with Nico and Ground Zero yesterday, other than apparently Shane laid somebody out for touching Nico, which I'm 100% for. And it must have been justified because there were a lot of cops down there, and the homeless Antifa wannabe dude got arrested and not Shane. So that tells you right there with all these cops, and they were watching footage. I'm going to give them props. I don't often do this, but Portland Police Bureau yesterday did their job and did it well. They actually responded. They actually were fair and unbiased, and they took somebody to jail that was assaulting people from the Antifa side. Thoroughly impressed. I don't know if any of you guys caught, but I got to run into Officer Kolchak yesterday. And some of you may remember him from when the Patriot crew went down to Omzi and got paint bombed. And Kolchak is the DEI immigrant hire with the accent, like a Russian accent, some Eastern European type accent, that was very flippant, didn't care, was treating the Patriots as perpetrators. And I called him out on it yesterday. And I felt pretty good about that. Mr. Bill show. Yeah, he was probably streaming it right as it happened because I guess Tommy got a good shot of it. I'm sure Shane got a good shot of it from his point of view. I'm not sure, but Raw Tactics was probably right there. I like I said, I was Quincy and I were up the block arguing with Pam, unfortunately, at that point in time. So, but then I got when the cops were there, I got the best shot. I got the bird's eye view. No, not when Scuba got his. This was down at Omzi, not at Ice. This was the night that some drive-by terrorist came by on a e-bike and had a squirt gun loaded with paint and got all of the Patriots blasted with paint in front of Omzi. And then some chick tried to run them over, tried to steal their phones, and then the cops finally came, and it was this Kolchak character, and he was just the most piece of shit cop I've ever seen in my life. Well, I won't say that much, but he's probably in the top 5 worst officer responses I've ever seen. Um, anyhow, I got to call him out yesterday, and I thought that was kind of funny and rewarding. I don't yell at cops very often. I don't talk shit to cops very often. Some of you know because of my profession, I have to deal with law enforcement on a regular basis. So it behooves me to keep them on my side. So I try not to have negative interactions with law enforcement. But this guy's a piece of shit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This guy's a pile of shit. And I told him so yesterday. Maybe after I'm done doing this part, if I'm on long enough, maybe we'll go over that later because I'd like to see how it came out on film. I'm hoping that it came out on film recognizable. There's a lot of noise down there, guys. Yesterday was very loud. You just finished draining your backyard. Oh shit. Hey, Jeannie. Sorry, guys. I'm talking an awful lot right now. If I'm not keeping up with the chat as much as I normally do, it's because I've got a lot on my mind. I'm trying to get it out. LMNOP, welcome. Welcome. Snooks, Jeannie, Jess, you've been here. I said hi to you a bunch. Dirt Cheap. Uh, Unscripted. Yeah, Unscripted was live streaming too, or restreaming at that point too, because it's funny because I didn't even realize she was restreaming until I was on my way home. That's how bad YouTube notifications are garbage anymore, guys. I literally got YouTube told me that Unscripted was restreaming me when I was halfway home after the event. That's how garbage YouTube is anymore. It's kind of pathetic. But anyways, nice to meet you. First time Tahiti Wave. You've been in my chat before. Unless I know I've interacted with you on Bill's chat. I swear you've been in my chat before. I swear to God, you've been in my chat before, Tahiti. I'm pretty sure. But if not, if I'm incorrect, then welcome. At the very least, welcome this morning or this afternoon, wherever you may be. It's still morning for me. Technically, it's this is evening for me on my schedule. But for most of you, it's probably early afternoon, and if you're local, it's late morning. Uh, hey, enough, please. Thank you. I'm going to put you outside if you can't behave. Okay, so we've talked in other chats. So, but I could have swore you've been in here, but if not, hit the click things. Hit the right buttons, please. Tahiti. Aloha to you as well. I've interacted with you enough to know that you are a male. For some reason, I always thought you were a female, and then you were like, "No, sir, no, sir." Anyways, you guys want to get to this content, or you want me to keep rambling? Wolfengang is in here. Yes, I've already talked to you, Wolfengang. Yeah, I didn't know you were in here. I'm so spacey right now. Let's get to the content, guys. How about instead of me just rambling? I don't know. You guys seem to like to hear me talk, but I don't like to hear myself talk. So let's hear other people talk. You guys be sure to tell me that video is where you or audio is where you like it. How about some audio to find out, huh? Say something. Please lay down.
It's just,
Please.
I see you, I see me, I see you, I hear you, you hear me. But let's see, it's not popping up on the fucking screen.
All right,
The
go lay down.
fucking YouTube gods are not having it,
Be
bro.
sure to tell me that audio
I'm
is
trying to get it
satisfactory to you
on the.
guys,
Oh,
and
I
I will
gotta.
adjust
You know
accordingly.
what? Here we go. One button click. There we go. Let's see if it worked. Did it work? Whatever. We got multiple fucking things going on here, but that'll work. That'll work for now. I'm not gonna fuck with it. So you're on. You're on. We're good.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Tahiti.
Hell yeah. So you're seeing two of me and a bunch of other things going on, but whatever. I can't see the. I can see the chat here, so I'm a little delayed. But there you go. So you actually owe
All right, let
six
me
shots,
pause for
bro.
a second
You owe
to
six
respond
shots.
to these chat comments. Subscribed and upvoted. Thank you, Tahiti. Awesome. What happened last night was messed up, and I have mixed feelings about it. I've already expressed that, Jeannie. I said if I had a choice in the matter, if I had known this was happening, as much as Will and I have history, I would have messaged him and said, "Bro, unplug and go to sleep." Um, this is sad in a lot of ways, and the empathetic person inside of me says this should not have happened. It's entertaining. Here I am being hypocritical and making a stream capitalizing off of the drama. So full disclosure, I'm a hypocrite. Yep. Um, but this should not have happened. Dang, Will's already home. So yeah. I think Dirt Cheap. It was on his, and like I said, most of the time you can't go back and watch his. But I'll wait and I'll find clips of it. I'm sure people do nothing but clip his stuff, so it will be out there somewhere. But yeah, this was sad, dude. I would feel a sort of way. Even Haley's very sympathetic, despite what people think about her. Haley has a good heart, and I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. It does not surprise me at all. I feel bad for him. Um, and I'm not doing this to attack him. I'm doing this because people want to see it. I'm doing this because I want to genuinely react to it along with you guys. But I'm not here to attack Will this time. This is not my goal. I would have told him unplug. Hell, if I was close enough, I would have went to his house and said, "Bro, this is not a good look. You need to not do this." But it happened, so now we have to. Now it goes forth from there. Um, yeah, Jess. Yeah, good call, Snooks. Good call. Yeah, I will encourage you guys to continue because you guys have been good about it. To continue to support Jeannie in her time of trouble. Oh yeah, this is so bad, so bad. There's so many things that could have went so bad last night, especially in his neighborhood. But okay, I don't want interpersonal drama with each other in here, Jess. Come on. I know that everybody, all you guys have your issues with each other. Haley's never really done me wrong, so I'm not going to get involved in confrontations between you guys. You guys have to work that out. So if you don't like her, you're 100,000% entitled to not like her for whatever reasons you got. I'm not, you know, I just stay out of it. I told Rebel that. I saw Rebel in person yesterday, and there was also somebody else down there. Well, I'll just say it. Why can't I think of her name? Honey Badger Mom was down there. I've known Honey Badger Mom for over a decade. We're not friends, but we're buddies, and I'm friendly with her. She's friendly with me. We have no cross words. I just told her because we had some issues. She didn't like something I posted one time, and we had a couple words about it, and we talked about it. And I just yesterday I was like, I hope you know. She's like, nope, we're good, everything's cool. That was the extent of our interaction. And then I saw um Rebel later on, and her and Rebel have big beef. And the first thing she asked me, oh, you saw Chelly was down here? I'm like, yep. And I'm not going to talk about it. It's exactly what I told her, and you guys will see it on my live stream. She was like, Chelly's down here. I'm like, yep. And I don't care. I don't mean to be mean to people. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody, but if it doesn't personally involve me, I don't have the room for it because there's so much stuff going on between everybody that if I tried to keep track of everybody's drama, it would overwhelm me and I would be in a bad place. I can't do that. I have to keep everything limited to myself. So I'm not discounting your drama. I'm not discounting your feelings. I consider you a friend. We have no issues between you and I'd like to keep it that way. And the way I do that is by being Switzerland and not getting involved in anybody's drama. So now that that's out there, hopefully you don't take it the wrong way, but I just can't deal with that. Hi, babe. Oh, I'm talking to Jess, and I mentioned somebody that she didn't like, and I'm just saying, hey, we're not going to do that. So is that good news? You look happy. Did you sell some stuff? Honey, what happened to you? Did the cat get you or something? Oh, Jesus. I just noticed that. But anyways, what I was saying is what? What? Yes. Okay, baby. Well, I don't think Hubie's in here. You're probably safe. Oh, I'm sure lots of people want to see your. I don't have any drama in real life, so it's sometimes fun to watch this internet drama. Well, you're lucky, Wolf, because we have constant drama. Yes, we do. It's always drama. No, I know. People are going to take it as they will, no matter how I say it. So I just say it funny. Stop arguing with me. See, we're having drama right now. You beat you up. Let's see the video, please. Yeah. Okay. What? What? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Enough of that. But yeah, this is sad, guys, and it's okay to have mixed feelings about it because we are sympathetic people, and we don't want to see anybody go through this.
6 shots, 1 shot for the Netherlands, and 1 shot for George Floyd. That's a whole bottle.
Bam danced for you yesterday, Bill.
That's a whole bottle, bro.
Oh, I forgot to say, what was he drinking? Was that a bottle of Crown? Is he drinking
They
Crown?
see you.
Yep, Crown Apple. I love Crown Apple.
Wait a second. No audio though. So let me get this pulled up. I turned off the audio. There is now. There we go. Full audio.
Okay.
Now we got audio. Hopefully. Put a
So
1 in the
basically,
chat if we got audio now. There we go.
I'm leaving all this up to you, bro. You're the YouTube guy. I don't know shit. So
All right. Good to go now. I had it muted. There we go.
Dirt Cheap says he's not getting his chores done this
so
weekend.
just
That's
so
funny.
people know, this bottle's got to be empty here pretty quick. So we're just gonna go as we go.
Yeah, he
and
was
conversation,
mixing
we'll
some
do it
shit
that
at the
way.
beginning of his video. He was mixing some shit. So he's
Damn,
drinking
bro.
all kinds of,
Hey,
and
those
that's
shot
even worse
glasses
when you
you're
mix
drinking,
up the
those are like
liquors.
triple
That's
shots,
bad.
by the way. I don't know what kind of fucking shit you guys do in Detroit, but those like triple shots. But hey,
Thank you, Snooks.
Unfiltered. Do me a favor.
let's hear it.
When I do my shots, bro,
Doo doo.
give me a chance to recover because it's a little tough for
Yeah,
me,
is he
brother.
even chasing? Yeah, he's chasing.
Drink out. You're
Oh
doing
God,
all
and
right.
he's chasing with energy drink.
So I'm gonna
So
read
here's
he's
the
drunk
thing.
and
any
amped.
legitimate questions that I read in the chat. I'll read anything that's kind of talking shit. I'll avoid just for decorum here, right?
You know, Unfiltered, the only
He's
thing,
trying
bro, that
so
you
hard to
ever
be fair
brought
and
up that
unbiased for
kind
this.
of
I got to give him props for that.
upset me.
Was your pants? You not wearing pants?
It would have been
No,
so
no, no, no,
easy
not
just
the
to
pants, bro.
lambaste him right
It
now, and
was you
Unfiltered
literally
being
saying
really
my
cool
whole
about it.
folks in GD thing was just a complete fucking lie, bro.
Well, you know why, right? Because you can't be in GD and be a whitey. You're a whitey. You can't be in GD.
You
That's
can't.
actually
But then
not
when I
true.
brought up IGD, you were like, okay, well, that's a subset, and I get
That's
it.
different.
Yeah.
I don't know about GD. For those of you who don't know, is Gangster Disciples. The original name is actually BGD, which is Black Gangster Disciples, and they were a black gang. Growing up on the east side of Cleveland, I hung out with a lot of Black Gangster Disciples, and I hung out. Some of you heard my story. I've hung out in Brick City projects and all that. I went to high school in the middle of the projects, and I hung out with a lot of BGDs, and you can be honorary, I guess you could say. Um, they'll let you hang out. It's kind of like a hang around for a motorcycle club. So actually, you wouldn't be considered a gangster disciple, but you could associate with them and you could represent. You would be a gangster disciple supporter. So it's half true and half not true. But Will, the way he acts, if they let him hang around, it was for a joke. He was a clown for them. I guarantee you that's the only way he would have hung out with true gangster disciples.
I
It's
never
still
said anything
under-
about that. It's different, right?
It's still the same umbrella, though.
Well,
you
not
know.
really. It's a different clique, right? A different clique is not the same as the.
And full disclosure, he claims he was in Detroit. The gangster disciples are big in Detroit, so that actually pans out. As much as I think Will lies about a lot of shit, that is a possibility. That's my theory, is that he was a hang around. You can tell by the way he talks that he forgot he was white, and he may have hung out with them, much as I did, but I was a lot younger. I was like in my high school years when I did, and but in my opinion, he was a token clown white boy. How about that? We'll just put it straight out there. He was a token clown white boy. I've seen so many of those throughout my years, and I know exactly what his role was.
You know.
Maybe then, but not now.
Well, it doesn't even exist now, does it?
I mean, it's irrelevant at this point. Like somebody saying that there's not really a white GD, that's not a thing anymore.
Well, I
And
never
most
heard
of
a
the
whitey being in
elders
GD.
of
You know, I
of
grew
the
up around
BGD
kinfolk
are
and,
incarcerated. It's
you know.
kind of a low key.
Kind of I
thing.
kind of
You're
know.
saying
I
you-
kind of know the politics about it. We'll just say.
I've got proof. And whenever you come to Portland, bro, I'll show you all the old school shit. Like I was showing in my chat earlier, I was talking about, you know, how the Kodak film used to have to do this to make the film come out. Remember, you used to have to shake
Yes,
the
sir.
fucking picture. I've got so many pictures.
called
And
Polaroid.
almost at this point, it's almost for me irrelevant to point that or to press that narrative because I've been away from Detroit for what? At least 10, 13 years.
Yep, there's the Detroit
But
connection. I told you guys.
that was the only thing you ever brought up that bothered me.
Well,
And for
that's I can tell you this: it didn't bother me.
Well, I mean, of course, nothing would bother you, right? Like, I mean, you can say whatever you want, nothing bothers you, right?
But hey, so check it out, bro. I'm looking forward to us meeting, but like I said, bro, no filming, no live streaming. That's the only rule. I don't live stream fucking when I go in public, bro. I don't do that shit. So as long as you ain't
You
gonna,
would,
I'm
you
not
probably
gonna.
wouldn't want to live stream me unfiltered, right? Because then all the MAGA motherfuckers would hate you.
I don't care.
And why the fuck would I live stream? There would be there's no beneficial thing for me to live stream whatever we would talk about, because I'm interested.
Which is not true also. Sorry, I got to pause it, guys, but this is how we do it. You got to pause the review. Over the years, I have tried to create a lot of bridges. I actually was invited to go to concerts with Luis Marquez back in the day, the Cockroach. We used to talk behind the scenes. I was trying to create bridges to try and get things to calm down, and nobody ever hated on me for it. Every single time you guys saw my live stream yesterday, if you were watching, every single time I see Nathan, I go shake his hand. I stand and bullshit with him for a while. We had a 15, 20-minute talk yesterday right in front of Mike, and it drove Mike insane. If you could see the look on Mike's face while Nathan and I were being friendly with each other, it was freaking hilarious. MAGA is not going to turn your back on you for associating with people from the other side, as long as you're honest, as long as you're coming from how do they say it? There's a term for it. As long as it's in good faith. As long as it's in good faith. I'm not going and hanging out with Antifa because I want to be Antifa. I'm hanging out with Antifa because I genuinely like being friendly with people more than I like confrontation, and I'd like to see things calm down. As long as you're coming from a place of good faith when you do this, MAGA is not going to turn their back on you. But if you participate in a crash out, if you participate in attacking MAGA, turning your if you're a turncoat, 100% MAGA is going to turn their back on you. And that is what I've seen from the little clips I've seen. And I'll explain this later because there's one thing I really have an issue with, something he says later on in this. Um, just be a man about things, bro. All you got to do is be a man. Will has not been a man throughout this whole thing. Will has been a overgrown child, and this is why people turn their back on him.
At what we would talk about. Like I was telling my chat before I can get in here, you might be a person that give me some type of knowledge where I might be like this, bro. Like I might be fuck Tommy, but I might not be fuck MAGA,
Unscripted.
right? And
Thanks
I
for
was telling
restreaming me
chat,
yesterday.
There we go.
so
Well,
because
you can't cancel me.
know,
Nobody can cancel me, bro. Period. I don't give a fuck.
I
Nobody.
mean, I never said that I canceled
Not
people.
you.
I don't
I'm
think
saying
I've ever
nobody
said
can.
that.
Me talking
Right.
to someone, I can't be canceled for that.
I mean, I don't
That's what
know.
I just said.
I don't know about that because I do know MAGA,
I'm not
especially
from
the ones
Portland,
across
though.
the country.
I'm
Got
not
to
from
be
No,
a
no,
man.
the people across the country will like bombard your chat and try to cancel you, you know?
Fuck them, let them.
So,
Fuck them, let them. I've dealt with worse people, trust me.
You're not going to make all the people happy all the time.
but like I was
Never.
telling the people in my chat who are mostly fucking MAGA people anyways, I'm like, if
Every
it's
one of them.
anybody who can conversate with me who might change some of my ideology, it would be you, because out of all the people doing this shit, you're the only sensible motherfucker I've ran across. You know,
I just have a brain, that's all.
if I'm taking shots while we're talking, sorry, I just this bottle's got to be done before the stream's over. But again, if you bring down one of your Trump bottles, bro, I will pay you for your Trump bottle. Like
honestly,
I want
bro,
to see
I
it tastes
cracked
like.
one open the other night. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's bitter as fuck. It's more of a decorative piece for the key. I should have kept the label on the shit. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I'll bring you the bottle and you could have it. You could.
No, I don't want that.
Dirt cheese?
But I will
that good.
pay you.
That's a weird comment.
I will pay you some money if you bring down a bottle where I could taste the. I just want to taste it. I don't need a bottle. You keep the bottle, but I will pay you for like a couple shots of your bottle because I just want to really see what it tastes like. You know what I mean?
It ain't that good. It ain't that good.
Because to be
I just
fair,
tell
I
you.
don't
Yeah,
like
maybe
Trump,
be careful on the
but
words,
having a Trump
dirt cheap. But
liquor
that is
bottle
a
is
funny
kind of cool.
comment. But be
I think it
careful
would
on the
be kind of
wording,
cool in the collection,
please.
you know?
Well, there you go. I'll give you the bottle. It says you missed, and it's wearing fucking American glasses. It's wearing fucking American flag
Can I
glasses.
say
There you
something
go.
to you, bro?
Let's hear it.
Can I say something?
Let's hear it.
Trump missed is such a great thing. Like, people think just because I may have a view on something that I'm like, I disagree with everything. The whole fact that the motherfuckers missed and they were like, yay, and he's got his, like, that's the greatest picture of all time, right? Like, bro, like, they really tried to kill them. There's a flag in the background. Like, I can agree with that. And that's the funny thing about MAGA. They think I just, like, hate on everything, and I'm like, fuck everything. But,
It's
like,
iconic, bro. It'll be in the history
I know
books
you want
forever,
to go
bro.
out. We'll
He
see his mom and
survived
let you out
several
here, man.
assassination
I know. I
attempts.
should have
mean,
let you out before I went live.
and Unfiltered, I know that you will disagree, but even if he was to get impeached, he still has that. You know what I mean? Like, he still has that iconic
Go lay down.
photo.
Go lay down, buddy. Just for a few more minutes.
Again, we can disagree
get
on
mommy to
certain
put you out.
things, but like,
he's impeachable. You can't impeach him. Yes, you couldn't. It's just
I don't
it's
know,
impossible.
man. You think so?
Yeah, it's impossible. What do you impeach him for? For grabbing him by the pussy? Is that illegal?
Nah. Hey, it's a shot. Yo, the next shot is put it for Unfiltered. We already gave Unfiltered like the first shot. We got to give him another one.
It's not illegal.
I'm starting to think that Dirt Cheap just has a weird search algorithm.
To grab by the pussy if they let
you.
you.
Grabbing it by the pussy. Hey, look, bro, I don't like none of that shit, but grabbing it by the pussy was the funniest thing, bro. Grab it by the pussy, like. You know what's weird, bro? MAGA's like, fuck Will, bro, but there's so many things we could agree on. And I just look at both sides, and I disagree with certain things, bro, but like, grabbing it by the pussy, I got to take another one. I'm sorry.
Put it this way, bro. I live in Washington, bro.
Oh.
You're not as lefty as the folks here in Washington. And I got to go to the bar, and I live in the fucking middle of nowhere, right? These people are real lefties. Like, real hardcore lefties. So, I mean, I deal with real lefties. You ain't shit compared to these guys out here, bro. You're not as hardcore as these lefties.
Whether you believe me or not, when you were live, and I seen you, I think it was across from a bank or something. You were across from something, and you were on the police. You're like, bro, I'm just trying to get to my car and go home.
Oh, when I was live streaming?
Everything I love.
Yeah.
On everything I love, bro. I swear to God, I would have got you to your car, bro.
Well, it's over and done with, but I could tell you what was going down. So I was rocking and rolling, and you know how we do in Washington. You know, anywhere I go, I rock and roll, bro. I'll just put that out there. I rock and roll. I don't fuck around. These cats were probably 18, 19 years old, and I don't want to put someone that young in a predicament where I'm going to be fucking dispatching them, right? It's not worth their time. Like, I'd rather, the old saying, it's better to be the victim of an injustice than its perpetrator, right? Like, I'm not trying to, these cats probably did not know what would have hit them, let's just say. And I'm kind of above that. I ain't got the time to go and, put myself in a situation like that when I could just avoid it. And you know what? The cops never fucking showed, and those guys hung out, and I could have went over there and did what I wanted to do. If this was 10, 15 years ago, I would have just took the backside of it and beat the living fuck out of both of them.
It's just crazy, bro, because people think I'm super evil. But on God, bro, I would have motherfucking got you to your car, bro. Like, let a motherfucker go.
Hey, I'll let you be the human shield. You want to go do it?
Like, bro, fuck it. Like, let a motherfucker get to his car. What are you pussies doing? Like, you want him to go.
They were pissed because of my hat, bro. That's all it was. They were pissed because of a hat. I was wearing, I was wearing a Trump hat. That's a black Trump hat. They were fucking bent out of shape over it. Like a bunch of pussies.
Oh, that's Angus from 81? I looked at the picture on my big screen.
Bro, I don't know if you know, but I did go live, and basically my live of that day was basically like, bro, I would have made sure motherfucker would have got to his car. Like,
well, where were you? You weren't nowhere to be found, though.
Well,
You didn't
yeah,
come
bro. 'Cause
save me.
you way up there in Michigan, bro. What you mean, bro?
Michigan, this motherfucker.
I mean, not Michigan, but you was way up in like.
Okay, so here's a question I have because apparently in Arturo's chat, somebody said that Will was at the Christian March yesterday. I was there basically since the beginning to almost the end, and I never saw Will there. If somebody has proof of Will being down at the event yesterday down at Pioneer Square, then please hook me up with that. I want to see proof. I know sometimes you can't believe everything you read in chat, so I'm taking it with a grain of salt. But if Will was there and I missed it, I'm going to be kind of upset. So if somebody knows that Will was at the event yesterday, please let me know and how to find it.
Upper
Washington.
Vancouver, like
Washington,
Washington. You were up there,
Just
bro.
right
How the fuck
above
I'm
you,
supposed
bro.
to get all the way up there? You know. Listen, bro. You ever want me to go to one
your
of your
Charger.
little
You could win your
Xfinity games,
Charger,
bro?
right?
Pick me the fuck up then, and I'll make sure you get. And I'll wear the same fucking hat,
Mister,
but
I
I'll
have an
make sure that you
SRT.
get to your motherfucking
You can't get
car,
anywhere?
bro.
Hey, I don't
Like-
need security, bro. I got it, bro. But I hear
But
you.
no,
I hear you.
but no,
That's
that's
cool,
not
though,
the
Chief.
thing though, bro. It's principle. Like I'm like, this dude is literally trying to get home, and I felt some kind of way. And the only reason I mention it, bro, is because I feel you got your right, and I feel you should be able to go home. For these motherfuckers to not allow you to go home, the police to be on there. Oh, we're not sending somebody out, bro. That's not cool, bro.
They
I'm
never
just telling
did.
you that's not cool.
They never did.
They never will.
called me hours later, like, "Oh, is everything okay? Well, let me get your name." I'm like, "What do you fucking need my name for? Fuck you need my name for? You know who I? You know what the fuck?" They're like, "We know
So
the
just-
name you gave us."
Yeah,
is not
unscripted.
your
You were
name.
watching the whole thing in real time, so you would
how
know
do
if
you know
anybody.
that?
I'm sure somebody would
Yeah,
have got your
Washington is
attention and let you know
fucked.
that Will
guys
was
in
down there.
Portland, let's just say, you guys are weird as fuck.
Well-
you guys are weird.
Washington does have mutual combat, so at least you got that.
Absolutely.
So at least
Everybody
you got
loves
that.
that word.
In
That word is
Portland,
not
we
what
don't
everybody
got that.
thinks it
Yeah,
means.
we got.
So
you could have some shit go down here, and
Yeah, it does
And
not
you
mean
know
what
what,
everybody says
Unfiltered?
it means. That is not
if one of
Is
them
not
motherfuckers was to
the true
swing on you,
representation
that's
of that law.
basically mutual combat. You could have knocked him the fuck out or
Hey,
whatever
I-
you do. I don't know if you fight.
yeah.
But you could have done that. So people don't realize that Washington is different.
Mutual combat is not there to allow a like premeditated thing like that. Mutual combat does not mean a duel. Mutual combat does not mean that you guys, oh, let's meet at Panda and let's fight in the parking lot. That is not what mutual combat means. Mutual combat law is there to protect people that are defending themselves but don't want to press charges. Like if the cops get called because two people are fighting in the front yard or something like that, and they both say, we both agreed to fight. This just happened, yada, yada, yada. We're not pressing charges on either one. And see, here in Oregon, if they get called to an assault case or a fight or something like that, a disturbance, somebody has to go to jail. Somebody has to get cited. In Washington, if both parties say we agreed to this, it's not, nobody's a victim, then they can call it mutual combat and the cops can walk away and shut the case. That is what that means. Mutual combat does not mean I can call Unfiltered right now and say, let's meet in Tacoma and we're going to be at this park and we're going to throw fists. That's not what mutual combat means. Everybody is taking that way, way, way out of context. And it irritates me when people say that. I cannot sit here and tell somebody I'm going to meet them at the park and we're going to throw hands in the middle of Esther Short Park. That is not what mutual combat means.
Different than Multnomah County, Portland. Like there's mutual combat.
So
And the minute you go and try to assault somebody, it's mutual combat. But
when I was a youngster, bro, I mean, I feel like I'm getting old, but I'm old enough to where I get to talk about this shit. When I was young, bro, trust me, we used to put our hands on people, bro.
salute. Can we get another shot for some facts?
And I put my hand. I know you haven't been locked up, Munch.
Right.
You've mentioned it, right? But I've been
Right.
incarcerated quite a bit as a youngster. I spent a lot of time.
Dang, you were locked up. I didn't even know you was locked
Agreed,
up, bro. Sorry to
Wolfgang.
hear that.
I believe we should bring back.
Probably more times than you.
But you're
what-
right.
You
Back
said
in the
fuck
day when
Mega.
you ran your mouth and you
Yeah.
had beef, it was the
I can't talk over Will. I agree that I believe exactly what they're talking about right now. like the day that Mike and I were face to face in the middle of Sunnyside Road. Um, I would have been like, "Bro, you wanna do this? Yeah, let's do this." And we throw hands and then it's done and we walk away and it's over. That should be the end of it. Sometimes men just gotta be men. I mean, maybe not in the middle of a busy road, but, sometimes men just gotta be men. Some guy and I guess girls gotta be girls sometimes. I've seen many, many girl fights. But I think I think if 2 people agree to it, that should be it. Do what you're gonna do, get it done, and then it's over with. Um, I come from a day and age, especially back in the inner city, back in Cleveland. Um, some of my very, very best friends that I had growing up, we met each other throwing hands. Um, it was just kind of a rite of passage. And then when it was done, you both looked at each other, shook each other's hands, you had respect for each other, you walked away, and a lot of times we became friends. That's how it used to be. Nobody called the cops. Nobody told their parents. Nobody went and got their boys. You just, you went mano a mano and got it done. I think that should still be legal, but everybody's too busy to call. Everybody's too quick to call the cops and be a victim nowadays. Men should still be men. You know, some people want to take that to an extreme. Oh, let's have a gunfight. Blah blah blah. No, none of that shit. But I'm saying, if you get 2 men with big mouths and they want to put their ass behind it, let them do it. Let them get it over with.
One-on-ones, and you had
Yeah, well,
homeboys that would
yeah.
show up, and they made sure that nobody was getting stomped out. It was the fair ones, man.
Honestly, I like a good old fight. I don't run from a fight. I love a good old fight. I love it. The
Yo,
adrenaline.
anybody in your chat, I don't know if they can hear me.
They
Anybody
hear
in
you.
the chat that follows Tommy needs to fucking follow Unfiltered, because Unfiltered is the real deal.
He's the real deal.
I know, you
Drunken
can
ass
hate me, bro.
kissing,
I'm just
isn't it
saying
great?
that the stuff that you talk on is
Swilling.
the shit that I grew up on, bro. Like when you had beef, it was the fair ones. It
It was
wasn't calling the
these.
police. It wasn't, 10 people versus one. I don't know why you don't got the views you need, but people need to fucking start paying attention.
I don't got the. Bro, I only been doing this for like 2 months, right?
No,
Hey, and
bro, but I
anybody that
feel like
knows
you
me
should
knows I
have,
don't fuck around with this social media bullshit.
but you got to realize.
You know what, Snooks? This may turn out to be a good thing. To your point, to what you just, this may wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed this venting. I'm going to look at a silver lining here. Maybe he needed this venting. Sometimes, okay, so some of you guys may know because I mentioned this before. My wife and I both worked in the bar industry for many, many years. So we are very, very well acquainted with drunk people. And sometimes drunk people, me, for instance, I'm kind of, despite the fact that I have a YouTube channel, in real life, in everyday occurrences, and you'll ask, you can even ask patriots that know me on the ground. I'm kind of a reserved person. I'm a introvert. I don't let my feelings all out all the time. I think this is my venting. This is what gets me out of my shell, is doing this live stream. For a lot of years, drinking was my vent. I would get loaded up with liquor, and then everything that I kept pent in, everything that I held inside that I was too reserved to let out any other time, would come out when I was drunk. And sometimes that release was almost therapeutic. It sounds, it's counterintuitive because you don't want anybody being totally stupid drunk, obviously. But maybe he needed this. Maybe this will create change. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I'm going to hope for a silver lining on this.
I'm not disrespecting you, bro. I'm feeling that you should have more views than Tommy. I'm just trying to be fair. I'm feeling like you're the guy, right? Like that's just how I feel. I'm not trying to suck your dick, bro. I'm just trying to be like the way
Hey,
you
chill out,
talk to
bro.
me. No,
Chill.
I'm
See,
just
he
trying to
has
say the way,
no
because people say
inhibitions
that in
right now,
chat, bro.
even
Like, oh,
less
you
than he
trying to
normally has.
fucking
Yeah.
cupcake,
This is the
fucking
real Will coming out.
unfiltered and shit. And I'm like, but unfiltered is the most logical one, bro. Like it feels like, yeah, I don't hear you saying you're Charlie Kirk. I don't hear that you saying that I'm doing godly shit, and then you're not doing godly shit. Like I don't hear none of that shit, bro.
Hey, I have fallen short many times. In real life, I'm a fucking radical, dude.
Just so chat knows, this
I'm a real
bottle's gonna be
radical.
gone. This
You're not
bottle's
even
gonna be
drinking
gone.
that. You got a lot more to go, bro. Hey,
So do you want me to just drink it all in one time and then be off your stream, or do you want me to sip a
no,
little
you can
bit and
sip
then be
on
here
it.
for?
You can sip on it.
Okay.
I mean, but
But what I'm trying to say is, if there's anybody, bro, that can talk to me and kind of get my ideology to swing, bro, it's you. Honestly.
Well, I'm
don't
thinking
get
And
about
you
it.
too
If
realize,
Snooks or one of my other
listen, bro,
mods
you
would throw
realize how
Unfiltered's
abrasive I am, how
link
fuck
in the
MAGA
chat, that'd
I
be great.
am.
I want to promote
Oh, I
But
him
I'm
will.
since
saying
I'm
that
using
to
his
you. And for
content.
what benefit do I get saying that other than just being honest with you? It's not like you're paying
Well,
me
you're
to say that.
drunk. Number one, you're fucking faded
Well, I
as
guess
fuck.
when you're drunk, you tell the
Faded
truth,
as
right?
That's
fuck.
true. That is true. I drink to that, bro. That is true. You drink like a fish.
Ooh.
You fucking
Unfiltered things.
motherfucker drinks like a fish.
So here's some
Well,
context,
Unfiltered
guys.
things.
Think about. He'll probably talk about the fact that people turned on him when he was at after parties, like Patriot parties or whatever, like a B&B and stuff like that. He likes to bring that up quite a bit. He'll probably bring it up in this stream. Uh, Look at his behavior now and the way, the way he's approaching things right now, and imagine that in a room full of alpha males and alpha females in the Patriot group, and him acting like this in the middle of a bunch of patriots that are trying to have a good time, and you can see why things would turn bad for him if he was acting like this at a patriot party.
He can undrink me, bro.
no, honestly, I was gonna
Ed Eagle,
challenge
what's
you
up,
and take
buddy?
you up on that challenge, but after seeing you were really drunk, but you keep drinking, so I challenge denied. I will not
To
accept
be
that challenge
fair,
because I don't want to give you $1,000.
hey, bro, to be fair and not to like act tough or act hard, I
Yes, sir.
drink, bro.
No,
This is my
apparently-
escape.
Yeah, and you can imagine
When I drink,
what
I
that
don't
leads
drink
to.
for fun. So when I start, I
in a
literally
room
drink
full
to
of
just get fucked up.
alphas.
No, me too. I'm a bit. Yeah, me too, bro.
And everybody, honestly, in the Patriot
Anybody
group,
knows me,
everybody
I
tries to
drink
out
too.
alpha each other,
I haven't drank this
and then you get
this much
this
in a long time,
clownishness
bro.
in the
But
middle of it. It's going to lead to bad things.
I put a post out there where every likes I get it. I drink a certain amount, so I got to keep it real with my chat.
Yeah, he's not even
or
paying
I'm a
attention to
liar.
that anymore.
Even if
He's
it's
just
MAGA
drunk.
that hates me, bro. No. Listen, bro. Even if it's MAGA who's doing thumbs up to see me get drunk, if I don't drink, I'm a liar. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you, bro.
And
well, we got some likes, bro. We got 55 likes, so that's 5 fucking
well,
shots.
hey, listen. Anybody who came into this chat from my side to Unfiltered, please hit those thumbs up because
we'll start
look,
at 50.
I don't care. Well, anyways, this bottle's got to go, and I got 15 more bottles in the cupboard. So we'll just go until one of us passes out. I feel like Unfiltered is going to be sneaky, but
Hell no.
But I'll, Hey, what are you sipping on?
Well, which one? Yeah, I'm sipping on this one.
Unfiltered Unfiltered has got the good alcohol, bro. I'm to the what I'm saying, low income type alcohol, bro.
There ain't no government assistance around here, bro.
Okay, I respect that. I am on SSDI. I get it.
Hey,
I respect it.
I ain't hating. If I can figure out how to work,
Unfiltered.
Hey, if I can figure out how to fucking scam the system, trust me,
Can I ask you a question?
Let's go. Ask me whatever you want.
When you pick me up, if we ever do this bar situation, do you actually own a Tesla?
Oh, I want to be there.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
No way.
Come on,
bro. You own a Tesla, Chuck, bro. I would be banging in that motherfucker, bro.
Come on, bro.
Like, listen, bro. I don't think the Tesla truck looks cool, bro. But to be sitting in one, I've never sitting in one. That'd be kind of cool.
Look,
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna dox myself. Here's another one I got. This is the app. That's my other one.
That's the one I want to be in. I want to be in the sport, bro. You got to put me in the sport. Don't put me in the garbage can, okay?
That's the color of it too.
Yo, this boy owns multiple Tesla cars, bro. Like, that's gangster.
And you know, I just gave away a vehicle too because I actually am trying to get rid of a couple vehicles. I'm trying to just get rid of a couple vehicles, and I'm trying to buy
How
a new
did
truck.
you give it away? Was it one of your subs? How do you give away a car?
You say, "Here's the keys. Here's the car." It's yours.
Oh,
I
I
gave away
see.
a
So
car
it must
once.
have been one of your friends
It wasn't a
instead
great.
of like
It
one of
certainly
your
wasn't like a
viewers or
test
Yeah,
or
and you
something.
just
something.
give them the fucking
It was
title.
a
They go put it in their name.
82 Nissan Sentra.
give
I
it
All
gave
a
right,
away.
guys. So we got to take care of the rest of this bottle and go get another one. So let me just try to work on this real quick.
I need a new truck though. That's what I'm working on right now. I need a brand.
I had a neighbor in need that was suffering from Crohn's disease and couldn't work. They had like 5 kids. They had a little something, and they couldn't. They only had one vehicle. They couldn't fit everybody in the vehicle to go to church at the same time, and they needed to have 2 cars plus the appointments and whatnot. He could still drive and whatnot. He was functional, but he was suffering from Crohn's disease, couldn't go to work because of his sickness and whatever. And I had like 5 cars in my driveway at the time. So I'm like, you know what? Here. And it was, you know, it wasn't a very great car. It ran drive. It was completely reliable. You know, it was a little mexied out, whatever. But, you know, sometimes you just got to give shit away.
New truck. I'm gonna get rid of my. Actually,
Like, do
I'm
you
gonna give
need a
my
new
truck to my
Tesla
brother.
truck? Or are you looking for another
No, I
truck?
have a truck as well. I got several vehicles, bro. I got a truck. I'm
Can
gonna
I
give
ask you a question?
it.
Yeah, apparently, from what I've gathered, he made some smart business moves, and he has said in the past that somehow the whole 2020 BS and the lockdowns and all that somehow helped his business. I'm going to guess it was online shit, probably whatever. And he ended up getting blessed very well in the lockdown period. So he's doing all right. According to everything that I've gathered and what he said, he's not poor white trash like me. I'll tell you that.
Hear it.
What's your profession?
I'm an entrepreneur.
So you're making all this money.
Well,
Okay, salute.
sorry, I'll stop it again. Hey, Bourbon, welcome in. But like, I picture Will as the guy hanging out your passenger side window and embarrassing you and doing stuff to get the cops called on you. That's how I would picture Will in the passenger seat of my truck.
Drink. Ooh, that's tough, bro. Climax, or I'm not. Why do I keep saying that?
I'm not
Unfiltered, bro.
I haven't worked.
Nova, what's
unfiltered.
up?
Unfiltered, you're right. When you're drinking this raw without
Shy,
a mixed
what's up?
drink, it's tough.
It's
I
shit.
gotta be real.
I haven't worked for someone since I was probably 20 years
So for
old.
the chat, when Unfiltered and Raw said this was shit, I disagreed with him and I was mad. But
Dude,
when
I
you're
love
just
Crown
drinking
Apple.
it
I
as
ain't
a
even gonna
shot, not
lie.
a mixed drink, he's
Out of the
fucking
whole
right.
bottle.
I can drink
Guys
Crown
drinking the
Apple
whole
without a
fucking
chaser.
bottle.
I love
Hey.
Crown Apple.
I did drink the whole bottle so far tonight, but we got another bottle to drink, bro. So like,
Hey,
Hey,
you know what?
Unfiltered.
Hey, you know what I'm pulling out on you,
Unfiltered.
bro?
Unfiltered, can you promise me something?
Oh, I want one of
We're
those.
gonna drink till one of us passes out. Can you
I just
promise
want
me
that
that?
decanter. That's
Bro,
pretty
you sound
badass.
like my brother-in-law, bro. You ever been
No,
hungry?
I'm asking you. Can you give me a fair shot? Can we drink
fair
until we
shot?
pass out?
How about with
Come
this
on,
one?
bro.
Hey, how about with this one?
The pistol's cool, bro.
It's
What's
not
in the
a
pistol, though?
you drunk fuck. It's alcohol. It's
No, I'm saying what's in the pistol. It's a pistol.
right.
What's in
Oh,
the
it's
pistol?
reversed. Oh, that's some bullshit. It's James Pepper 1776 rye, 100 proof. Here.
You know what, guys? For chat, I don't know. I don't know if you can see me, but I would like to hang out with Unfiltered just to see what kind of liquor he drinks, so what he can bring to me, what he can introduce to me as far as liquor, because then I might upgrade my game. So
You better, because I ain't drinking that fucking bottom shelf shit,
Dude, what are you
Are we really
25?
gonna hang
Who
out,
wants
though,
to
or is that a
outdrink
joke?
each other?
bro.
That's
I
what
don't
I
give a
wanna-
fuck.
I got
and
over
you know
that
what?
before
I
I
don't
was
No,
care.
you say you don't give a fuck. I'm actually asking you.
Hey, bro,
Oddball,
bro
welcome
in the
in,
chat that
and
knows me, he
100%.
says,
I agree
break
with your
out the
comment
devil's
100%.
cut, bro. I'm not.
What's the devil?
I'm gonna bring you a bottle of devil's cut, bro. Hey, give me a second. Let me grab it. This is the. I'm not gonna drink any because I'll be falling asleep fast. But I'm gonna grab you a bottle. I'll show you what it is, but I'm not drinking any of it.
Okay, while he's off screen for a second, that's a good time to I'm seeing my viewer count go up. Please make sure you guys hit the right buttons. That's the easiest and cheapest way to support my channel. If you want to support other ways, it's scrolling across the bottom. I still have not got YouTube to figure out my monetization crap yet. So no super chats yet, as far as I know, unless something happened I wasn't aware of. But if you want to support, I'm obliged to say it's across the bottom of the screen, but at least hit the like button, subscribe if you have not done so, and this and that, so on and so forth. I appreciate you guys being here.
Give me a
Hey,
second.
I don't
Give me a
know.
second.
I don't know if you guys can see me, but shout out to Unfiltered and Raw's chat, bro. Just shout out to you guys, whether you like me. I mean, I know nobody's gonna like me, but shout out to Unfiltered chat.
Kamate. All right, I'm gonna bring you this bottle right here.
What the hell is that?
Devil's Cut.
Oh, I don't know, but that sounds.
This shit will put your dick in the dirt. If you drink this whole bottle, you'll be in the hot. You'll
It's
be in the
malted
fucking
though. I don't know if I'd
ER,
like
bro.
malted. I like real
Fucking
whiskey,
it, bro.
real
This
bourbon.
is not no fucking Crown.
But I like Crown
this
Apple.
is
I
no
like
kiddie
flavored
drink. This is what men drink.
Unfiltered.
Crown Peach
Right
is
here.
good
Look,
too.
bro. Unfiltered. Look,
There's still a drop in there.
bro. There ain't no drop.
All right, he's done. Now bottle 2.
So that's one bottle. So I'm gonna go get the next bottle. So give me a second.
Yeah, take your time,
bro.
Take your time. But I'm bringing this to you right here. This is what I'm gonna bring you. I'm gonna give this to you. You don't need to pay for it.
Can you imagine Unfiltered saying he's gonna bring me anything, bro?
I'm gonna bring you the heat, bro.
So I will never go live.
The real heat.
If I ever see Unfiltered, bro. But to be inside one of his Tesla cars,
Snooks.
bro, that would be gangster.
Yeah,
I
You
mean,
make about
privilege,
70,000 beers.
it would be
buddy.
because I don't got that kind of money.
Me neither.
I mean,
Godfrey's, did you
don't.
see the car show I was at yesterday?
Dude, listen, bro. So on July 19th, everybody in the World Wide Web is going to see my Charger. But the thing is,
July
it's a
19th.
GT.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's awful
it's
specific.
a GT. It's not a Hellcat, so it's not $100,000 plus car.
Oh, you fucked up.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
it's
know
a
what you're saying.
rental.
You got the
It's a
shit
rental.
wagon.
Well, let's be honest though. I
Hey.
live in the Pacific Northwest where it snows.
Check it out.
A GT. No,
Does
hold
not
up.
snow in Portland.
Hold
What are you
up. Let me
talking
say my
about?
Go
piece.
ahead.
So
Once in a great
GT
while.
is all-wheel drive, whereas like a Hellcat
Yeah,
and all
I
the
know
other
what it
versions
is.
are not.
Yeah.
So
Just saying
I'll be
it's
right
fast.
back, guys. I got to go get another bottle of liquor.
It's not as
Oh
fast.
my god.
I can't believe I'm talking to fucking Unfiltered, bro. Like what?
This drunk ass motherfucker, right?
Yes,
Hey.
I'm so drunk.
He probably could drink me out.
And
I
being in
ain't
the
even
bar
challenged
business
him
for
to
as
a
long as
drinking
we've been,
competition.
I've seen this
You
so
know he
many
probably could
times.
out-drink me. I ain't gonna lie. I know stiff competition when I see it.
Hey, Unfiltered,
I know he could probably outdrink me. I'll give him
These
that.
bros are
I'll
over
give
the
him
top,
that while
bro,
he's
bro.
not listening here. The motherfucker probably outdrink me. Guarantee it.
Hey,
But
let's go Unfiltered. Hey, let's go Unfiltered. Guess what? Look what
Okay,
I got you
so-
for next, bro.
Peach,
In my day, when I was drinking heavy, out drinking did not mean ingesting more alcohol. Out drinking meant ingesting more alcohol and keeping your composure and still acting right. Being drunk and keeping drinking does not mean you're out drinking anybody. Out drinking means you still act right after you're drinking more than the other person. Just because you can put more alcohol down your gullet does not mean you outdrank somebody. There was literally, and I'm not proud of this, this is just a fact. There was a time when I could drink a fifth of Fireball and still be the designated driver. That is out drinking people. But acting like this after you have a bunch of drinks, that's not out drinking somebody. That's just being a stupid drunk.
I got you the peach. I got you the peach.
You drinking like a lady, bro.
Oh, see, why you gotta do me like that, bro?
Cool,
Come
cool.
on
I'm
now,
looking forward to
bro.
that, Godfrey. I will watch
What
that.
are you gonna break out?
County
peach
Fair
wine
car
next?
shows are usually pretty good.
Peach.
Hold up, man. Why is every drink I gotta be a bitch drink? Why you doing me like that, bro?
I mean, the apple was all right. Okay, but the peach, bro.
Okay, let me bring you something else. Can I try something else? Let me go get another
Yeah,
bottle.
get
Let me
something
go.
else, bro. Don't drink no
Okay.
fucking peach, bro.
Dude, I love
No
ground
peach.
peach. What are you talking about?
Not the peach, bro.
That's primo to
He
us
almost
trashy
pulled out the
people.
peach wine on us.
To us hillbillies, we like shit like that.
Okay. You
Did you
do
get
me
that
like
flavored
that,
stuff and you can drink it
Yes,
without a
sir.
chaser? You can just walk around with, well, you usually put it in like a Yeti cup or something, but what is that?
I broke some
Oops.
shit, but we good.
What is
Bro,
that?
Unfiltered doing me dirty, bro. Why you doing me so dirty on your chat?
Yeah, he's drinking like a
So
teenager.
so look, bro. So I'm gonna show you some different stuff, but you can't be doing me like that, bro. I don't got the money like you, bro. So we got
Hey,
some
that's what my lady drinks.
Well, I'm gonna try to make that, Godfrey. So if I can,
Oh
then
look,
we'll meet
bro.
each other.
He's really
Awesome,
trying
awesome.
to subtly talk some shit on the DL, bro. Why you? I
No,
get it.
that's
You
good
doing it
shit.
for.
I ain't gonna lie, that's good shit. That's good shit.
Oh, I'm not even showing you the bro. So I got all these different vodkas, bro. Like I've got.
Right?
It's good shit.
So what
At
can
least
we
it's not
pick,
Mad
bro?
Dog.
Come on, bro. Let's
When I
just
was
drink
hanging
and
out
have
with
fun.
real
Don't do me
gangsters,
like, oh,
real
that's what
gang
my
members
girl
back in
drinks.
the day,
Come
that was
on,
the drink.
bro.
Holy shit!
You
This
could get a
thing wants me
bottle
to
for like
pay
$1
money
or
to
some
keep
shit like
streaming
that.
and shit with you. $169.90 to keep on keeping on with you. Holy fuck! This Zoom shit ain't no joke.
Send me your Zelle. Message me on extra Zelle. I'll send you some money. I'll send you the $100. I don't give a fuck.
The fuck is a
The fuck
Zill?
is
But
this
can I
shit all
drink this,
about?
bro?
What is he talking about?
Are
What is
you
a
No,
gonna
that
Zill?
clown this?
I got the same bottle. I got that same
No
bottle.
I found
way
him
That's
at the
good
that
tin
you
shit.
cap.
got the same vodka, bro.
Yay.
Let me
No
go grab. I
way.
gotta grab my wallet real quick. Anyways, I think I got the same one. Give me a second.
Yo.
It was whooping
Hey,
gang.
if he's got the same
It is
vodka,
horrible.
bro.
That and what was it?
So for
Boone's
you guys
Farm,
that
Boone's
don't know in
Ferry,
his
Boone's
chat,
Farm,
I'm
something
not
like
sure if
that.
you can see me,
And then if
but
it was beer, it was
Wild
the
Roots.
OE.
Listen, guys, this shit is smooth.
All of it horrible. We just drank because we were
And
kids
it's
and it was
so
what we
good.
got.
He's about to have. Can you guys even see me? I don't even know.
Yes, we can see
uh,
you.
Yeah,
But
if you
he's
drank
about to
Mad Dog
drink
and
me half
OE at
my
the same
liquor
time, you were
closet, bro. Like he's
guaranteed
about to make me have
to
to
paint the
re-up.
sidewalk.
Why does he say his girl though, bro? Come on, bro. Can we be respectful? Why you doing me like that? Like, come on, bro.
Zell is like
What
a
am I
cash app.
supposed to drink?
Hey, River
What
Rat,
is
that's
a
a new name. Welcome in.
manly liquor? And I'll go buy that at the liquor store tomorrow so we can drink on that.
Yeah, Natty Ice too. Yeah. Ugh.
Yo, Danny. I see Danny in the chat. Can I be real quick with Danny? So
Oh God. This is
I thought
gonna get
Danny
bad.
was a friend, man. Like I even said when shit was going down that like I tried reaching out to Danny and being like, this is what's going on, and he really didn't have much to say about it. But to be fair to Danny, bro, like, hey, congratulations on your marriage, bro, and on your
Okay, here's something that people like Will need to understand. And you could put this on a t-shirt. To have a friend, you have to be a friend. And that takes more than saying what's up and knowing each other's names.
whatever.
I am very picky about who I call a friend, and you'll see that when I talk about people. There are friends, and then there are buddies and acquaintances. To be a friend, to have a friend, you have to be a friend, and Will does not know how to be a friend.
It's called. It's what when you say, "Can you marry me?" Congratulations to you. I'm sorry, Unfiltered.
Wait
I'm
a
a
second.
little
Did
drunk,
you say the thing where you say, "Can I?" Who the fuck are you trying to marry, bro? I caught the tell. What are you talking about, bro?
Unfiltered.
What are
Forgive
you
me if I
talking
start
about?
be getting
Hey,
a bit a little drunk.
You
But
ever
congratulations
seen one of these, boy?
Whoa, what's he got? The black card? He got the platinum card? What is that?
That's in the other wallet. You ever seen one of those?
Look at Unfiltered flexing on me, bro. And I'm the lowest income motherfucker we got.
Or what?
Like he's flexing on me, bro. Look at him, bro. He got all the cards.
Yeah, it's called being a business owner,
Hey,
Bill.
but before
Will,
we got sidetracked,
it's called having your shit together and
salute to
not sitting here
Danny.
getting drunk on live
I don't
stream
like
is that
Danny.
and
I
Danny
don't
threatening to
like.
pew pew
Danny
people for
Rebel?
No,
nothing.
no,
talking
yes,
about?
yes. I don't like Danny, and I don't like
Oh,
Chris.
bro, hey, Danny's cool as
But
shit, bro.
salute. No. Salute to their marriage. Salute to the proposal.
Marriage?
Can we say that?
I thought they were already married. Did they get married?
No. They proposed today. Danny proposed today.
Fuck, I'm behind, bro. Really?
So
Is Danny in here? Danny, oh, what up, bro? Why did Will need to write everything? Ask him that. Yes. Oh, well, congratulations, bro.
hey,
Congratulations.
Robbie in
do
here?
me a favor, Unfiltered, bro.
What's up,
Don't
my
let
Canadian
people do
neighbor
me too
friend?
wrong, bro.
What's up, buddy?
You know what I mean? Like
Who's doing you wrong?
some people like to just lie, bro. Like, can we just try to keep it to facts?
Yes, Will is
And I'm trying to
mentally
respect people by saying
19.
salute
Yes,
to Danny
agreed,
and Chris
Godfrey.
for the engagement. Can I say that?
Go ahead.
Is that fair, bro?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm kind of not understanding all
And
that.
you know what,
Hey,
bro?
let me. I'm gonna go silent, bro. I need to put in my card detail.
Okay.
For
I'm not
the
a fan of
bullshit
that
Zoom,
either.
but
I'm not
you
sure
carry
what
on,
the
bro. I'm not ignoring you. It's just I
point
need.
of all
I need,
that was.
They're gonna kick.
So before I
Yeah.
crack this bottle and start guzzling this bottle in front of your chat, I want to say, for Danny to say that, yeah, William said, oh, this and that, bro, I get it because I did reach out to Danny and Chris and be like, I want to kind of distance myself from this. Like me and Danny or me and Tommy were having issues. And so I did try to reach out to him. So fair enough. But while I bust open this bottle and start drinking, I do want to say salute to Chris and Danny.
Salud. Yes, sir.
So
For the normal gays.
right? Yo, Climatic is gangster. I mean, sorry,
Climatics,
Unfiltered
bro.
is gangster.
There he goes.
This
There he
motherfucker
goes.
keeps calling me
He's so
Climatics.
obsessed.
So Unfiltered, please don't take it the wrong way. The only reason the Climatics is in my head is because I disrespect him so much.
This
So
is
whenever
what I
I'm
woke up
drunk
to.
and
This part
talking,
right
I'm
here.
like, I think
This
about
is
this
what was playing on my
punk-ass
TV when I
B-level
woke up. This
wrestler.
section right here.
But this shot right here in this guzzle is for Chris and Danny's
Oh,
engagement.
bro. Don't say guzzle when you're talking about gay people, bro. It sounds so gay, bro. You
I
just said
guess I'm
this
gay.
guzzle.
I guess I'm gay.
You're gay for him, bro. You guys heard it here first. Hey, on the real. Hey, on the real. I think Danny and Chris are some cool ass cats. I'll just say that. I have not known them for a very long time. I've met them one time, well, actually twice in person. We're at the Flagway. They're cool ass dudes, bro. They're cool as fuck. Honestly, when I first, so check this out, bro.
Hey, bro.
Check this out. This is how normal they are. So when I met this,
Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
And I don't mean to disrespect you or your channel, but is having my shirt on a thing? Like, can I take my shirt off?
Looks like I just got dinged for yesterday's
Can you
stream
take your
too.
shirt
Son of
off?
a gun.
Like, you're not seeing much right now. You're just seeing my shoulders, right? Like, is it okay to take my shirt off, bro? Because I'm drunk and, like, I'm drinking so much more. Like, am I going to do anything to your channel?
If you want
Like,
to
it's-
take your fucking shirt off, I'm not going to stop you. It's a little
Okay,
weird.
cool, bro. I mean,
What the
you people are
fuck?
going to calm me, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you're not seeing shit but my shoulder blades, so
Hey.
that you can't be in trouble for shit.
Whatever you want to do, just don't stand up, bro.
Don't stand up.
If you're naked or if you're fucking, hey.
So I'll tell you this as a promise, bro. On God, I will never call you or try to start with Climatics again. I will say Unfiltered and Raw. I'm not gonna stand up and I'm not gonna show shit. I've got shorts on, bro. Don't get
All
it
right,
twisted, bro.
as long as you got shorts on, bro, we're good. Okay.
But
Hey,
I'm
even if you
sweating.
did try to pull some shit on me, bro, you think I care about YouTube, bro? Do you really?
Bro.
Like,
Unfiltered. I have zero goal of being you in trouble of YouTube. The
It is
only
an awkward
reason I
question.
got
Can I
mad
take my
with you,
clothes
bro,
off?
Because you
is
said I
because you
had,
was
you had
hell?
no pants on.
After he just said he was gay
well
for
that and you
guzzling
was
for
just
Danny and
live
Chris.
streaming me for content.
Come on,
At
bro.
this point,
That's some
you're good in my
on the
book.
real. We worked it out, and I'm glad that cooler heads prevailed. But you gotta admit that's some pretty bitch made
Just wait
shit.
for the phone to go
I
upside
don't
down.
see your
Yeah,
chat,
he drops
but
it
can you let
repeatedly, I
chat
guess,
know
right?
that
Yeah,
salute to Danny and Chris for being engaged?
yeah. For what? Say it again.
Engagement.
Yes.
Their engagement.
They could hear you, bro. Why the fuck do they need to? What do you want me to type it in for you?
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Unfiltered. I'm just saying. I can only see you and me, so I don't see anything else. But
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
neither.
gonna
I just
click-
have honestly, bro. If you pull it up on your phone, you drunk ass motherfucker. That's what I got going on. I just have it
Well,
on my
I'm
phone.
not gonna do that because if I push a certain button, then the live
Yeah,
ends and
okay.
the live doesn't.
Well,
change.
you
Yeah,
need
no
to
pushing
up-
buttons
you
while
need
you're
to
drunk.
get
I
another
can't even do
device.
it when
I
I'm
got an
sober.
extra iPad. I'll bring with me when I go to Portland. I'll bring you a bottle
Can
and
I
an
be
iPad.
honest with you, man? Can I be
Oh,
honest?
he had to
with
put
you?
his F
Hey,
mega hat
anytime
on,
you
didn't he?
say "Can I be honest?" it means you're a liar. Go ahead, be honest.
Other than the random bullshit that maybe Chris and Danny will say on me, bro, like
It's not random.
they
You
did
called
respect
for it.
me
You
while
asked
I
for it.
was in the MAGA movement. Other than being not a part of the MAGA movement, they would say some shit and it was bullshit, but I do. God, this is fucking weird being drunk, bro.
Especially
but like
with your shirt off.
I respect them. Well, I'm sweating, bro. You know how much drinks I've been
Oh, I gotta
drinking?
eat
Fuck
I
something.
you,
know how
bro.
many
Like,
drinks.
Slamming that energy
come
drink got
on,
me
bro.
jittery.
Like,
That's why I got a
sweating
fan.
like
I got a fan
bro.
blowing on me, bro.
I've got
I ain't
my
about to take off my
AC.
shirt.
Listen, bro, I've got my AC on 62 degrees, bro, and that motherfucker still ain't helping.
It's probably frozen over, you dipshit. You don't ever.
Yeah, Ed, it's like a train wreck, right? You can't help but keep watching it. Like I said, I said at the beginning, I haven't watched this whole thing yet. I've just seen little bits and pieces. I woke up to it, but I wasn't totally awake enough to comprehend what was going on. So this is a honest reaction you're getting from me, but I'm sure I will watch it some more times before I'm done. It's addicting in a weird sick way.
Never put it that low, bro. You put it like 70, bro. Let the whole room cool down because your swamp ass is probably breathing in there. Your cats are breathing. Like, you have to let it slowly cool down, bro.
Unfiltered.
What up?
Can I say something, Unfiltered?
Can I say something?
You
Can I
have
tell
the
you
mic.
something?
Having me. Thank you for having me on your
It
channel.
only took us like fucking 4 hours to figure this out.
I just want to say thank you. You know, you haven't mentioned the ears or the teeth.
I don't give a fuck
Like,
about your ears and teeth.
You know, you always kept it 100, bro. And I think, like,
I've met
out
a
of
lot
everybody-
uglier motherfuckers than you. Would you say that?
I got to drink a shot to him. Yo, this one's the Unfiltered channel, bro. We got it. I'm sorry, bro. He's keeping it like 100, bro.
Yeah, Wolf and Gang. I'm honestly, because my studio's in my bedroom now. I'm wearing nothing but a pair of athletic shorts when I'm in my room. I like to be free, unless it's cold. But most of the time, especially in the summer, I've got the least amount of clothes on legally possible. And I have to remind myself every time I turn the camera on, before I turn the camera on, go in the closet, get some clothes. And I've even told people this on other chats. They're like, "Why don't you join a live stream?" And I've straight out said, because it's hot in here and I don't feel like getting dressed. But I'm not, I feel weird when I'm wearing like a wife beater. I don't like being undressed on my live streams. It doesn't sit right with me. All right, TE. We'll see you back again next time.
That's rough. Unfiltered might beat me, guys. He might. I don't know what he's sipping on, but he might have to beat me.
So I brought out. I know you like to drink the lady drink. I brought out.
Why is he doing me like that, bro? Why is every drink I gotta bring it? Yo, bro.
The hibiscus.
Why you
what is
doing
this?
me like
Hibiscus flavored vodka for you. I'll bring this for you too in Portland.
I've never tasted that one, bro.
Actually, it's pretty good.
I'm
I ain't gonna lie.
topless.
It's
It's
heritage. This is a local distillery.
Yeah, but you're not
too.
on camera, so that's
Heritage.
different.
From like Vancouver or
No,
what?
Washington, bro. Washington.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
pretty. Let me double check before I get fucking checked by. You know how people like to fact
Let
check.
me
Yeah,
ask
bourbon,
you
as long
this.
as
Can
it's
I
like
ask
from
you a serious question?
here
Unfiltered?
up.
Go
I don't
ahead,
want
let's
anybody
go.
seeing my Buddha belly, thanks to my wife's great
Are
cooking.
me and you actually
But
gonna go
I
to
feel
a
like I'm pretty
speakeasy
manly
and
looking,
just
you know, my
conversate?
upper torso
Hey,
and all that. But it
Is
just
a frog's ass watertight?
I don't go outside with no shirt on. It just feels weird
I
to
got
me.
a
I don't know
drink.
why.
I got
I
a
feel like I
drink.
should be presentable.
Hey, does a bear crap in the woods?
I even wear a tank top when
What kind of fucking
I'm
stupid
down at the
question is
beach or
that?
whatever,
You
or
know what's
like at
funny, guys,
Riverside. I just
is I would
feel
never
weird
live
about being
stream
all half naked and stuff.
Unfiltered doing this, but like I would actually like for Unfiltered to ask me certain questions and
Oh
try
man,
to
these headphones
to
make
to debunk
I
some
must
of
have
my
ear hair that I didn't know
ideology.
What do you
about.
want me to ask, and I'll ask.
No,
I get like
bro. I
itchy
want
ears
you to
where I wear
ask
these
what you
headphones
want to
too
ask.
long.
It's not me what I want you to give me some knowledge.
That's
Because
not
I might
asking.
be from listen, bro.
Hey,
I
stop
might be
taking the clothes off, bro.
no, listen. I might be from
Put
fuck
the hat
MAGA
back
to
on.
like this fuck. Bro, taking the hat off is not taking the clothes off. Get out of here, bro. He's really trying to
You
calm me
look
right
pretty
now.
with
He
the
is
hat
literally
on. Come on,
getting
keep the
naked.
hat on.
What is
Okay.
going on?
Let me do me a favor. Let me
Let me do
be
me a
right
favor.
back. If I can stand up.
If I can,
No, don't stand up. He is literally in his freaking drawers. What is going
viewer
on?
discretion advised.
What
If he
is going
falls on the
on? I don't want
ground,
to see him in his drawers.
call
I will have to
911.
fast forward this or something.
He's drank a lot.
Here we go,
I gotta
guys.
It's
give
not
him
okay.
that.
Unfiltered. Can we agree on this hat? Can we agree on this hat?
He's so proud of that hat.
Make pedophiles.
He got
afraid-
that from
Hey,
JD,
I've-
and he is so
hey,
proud of that hat.
You know what? They
Yo!
have two
Let's
options.
go!
Check it out. They got two options: head first, or feet first. You choose. In the wood chipper.
Oh shit! I almost dropped the whole bottle on my floor.
Fuck. Then you have to lick it up.
Ugh.
If I dropped that bottle on my floor, bro, I would have lost almost $50, bro. I'd have been mad as fuck. I would have been licking it up.
That's crackhead behavior, bro.
Um,
That's crackhead behavior. You guys remember? Was it Richard Pryor
But
that
can I
talked about
say
searching
something
for the rocks in
unfiltered?
the
You know
You
carpet?
don't have to ask me permission. Say it.
But what you know what's fucked up?
What's up?
imagine if some of your ideology changed me to a certain way, and then I would go live
God,
and I would
he's so
say
drunk.
these certain things.
Uh-oh, I can't.
Even MAGA
What
currently
happened
would
here?
be like,
Oh,
"Oh
there it
no,
is.
he's
Thought I
just a
lost my
bitch.
wedding.
He's
That's not good.
bullshit."
So, to be honest with you, if I expressed a lot of my personal beliefs, I think people would think I'm a radical, crazy fucker. Because I'm a anybody that really
We
knows
already know
me,
you're a radical, crazy
I have
fucker.
some
We just
very extreme
tolerate it
views.
'cause you keep
I'm
it
an
under wraps.
extremist on a lot of topics.
we already know you're crazy.
Especially the
Unfiltered.
Second Amendment.
I don't mean to cut you off, but if
But I'm going to.
any of your chat has questions for me, I'm willing to do it. But I can't see your chat, so if
All
you
right.
have a question
Questions
you'd like to
for
bring
Will.
up,
Be serious. Don't make fun of his fucking. Let's be real. None of the bullshit. Any questions for Will, guys? Put it in the
and
chat.
anybody here that's for Will, that's very minimal people, can you give him a thumbs up and a like, please?
What? You
Like,
can't even
give
understand
him
what he's
some,
saying now.
love.
Get
Like a thumbs up doesn't
Let's
cost
get
past the
nobody
questions
nothing.
in the
stage.
chat.
Watch out.
I will answer anything that MAGA or anybody has to say as long as it's respectful. I will answer it to the best of my ability.
Hey, so we got a really serious one.
How do
Are
you?
you gay?
No,
Are you
look,
gay?
man, you got me on your
How
channel,
in
bro.
the
No,
world?
this one's serious. Are you gay?
How in the world do you expect everybody to be serious with you and respectful with you when you're half naked on somebody else's stream and 1,000 sheets to the wind? How do you expect anybody to be respectful towards you? That's just not how it works. If I was completely drunk on my live stream, I would expect you all to just roast the living hell out of me because that's how that works.
You think I really like dick? Come on now, bro.
Hey,
I licked the
that's the
I
first
licked
serious
the
question
pussy.
we got, bro. I mean, I'm just
Oh
going
my
I
God,
by.
licked the
we don't
pussy,
need to hear
bro.
all this.
My boy, I don't give a fuck if it's got gonorrhea herpesipilase, bro. I licked
Oh,
the
that's
fuck out of the
just
pussy
now I want
before I
to
put my dick in it. So
Now I
if you
want
just
to
a random bitch, bro, I still lick the fuck out of the pussy.
He
I-
licks.
You
Oh,
can call me
you're-
gay.
Hey.
Oh, now I want to puke.
That's gross.
Why you laughing, bro?
That's gross.
I eat the fuck out of pussy, bro.
Okay.
Oh, I wanna
literally
fast
put
forward,
my
but-
tongue in the pussy hole, bro.
Oh, morbid curiosity is going to keep this
You better
rolling.
put your chat.
I really wanna fast forward
What's
this.
it called? I don't know what you would put your chat to. I won't do anything that will take you down your channel, but I will be
already
graphics
did.
if it becomes the graphics. So that's
Hey.
on you to handle.
Next question, please.
Yes.
Hey, you can't
Yeah.
fucking.
Listen, you know Unfiltered or Raw. I don't know if he's got a woman or not, but I guarantee you he eats the pussy.
I mean, I
19.
have,
Yes,
but
you guys are right. He's 19
I'm
years old.
School, bro.
This is the talk
I'm
of
a-
somebody
I'm a
on their
real
first
gentleman.
drunk. This is like the neighborhood kid who's never got drunk before and he shows up
Unfiltered,
at your
do me a
party.
favor, bro. I'm not
gets
trying to
into your
get you
liquor
any type
bottle
of trouble
without
on your
asking.
account, bro, but I will answer as respectful as I can. But I'll be honest as I can. So
All right.
know that I've got
Questions,
no.
chat. This is your
Yeah,
opportunity.
bro.
He's drunk as fuck. Take advantage of him.
Yo, Unfiltered got me unfiltered and raw, bro. Like,
Hey,
literally
don't put
his
the raw
channel.
part in there. That shit sounds creepy. I gotta change the name, bro. The raw part just gets a little weird, bro. All right.
Yo, let's go.
All right, so we actually got a super chat, so I gotta read it, even if it's
Okay.
All right. Let me just respond with a W.
Listen,
All right,
everybody in chat can do these what they call super chats, and
That's
I'll
what's right.
respond to it.
all right. So you'll respond to super chats, and that's gonna go to our beer drinking or our alcohol drinking fund because I don't really drink beer much, but any money we get in general from this day forth till I meet this motherfucker in person is gonna get. Well, I'm not even worried about that. I got it. Don't even worry about it. You ain't gotta give me money, but give me money and it'll still go towards it, right? Either way. Will, why do you believe the Anquifers have the right to assault our patriot brothers and sisters and then cry wolf when they defend themselves?
Can I answer this?
It's a
Can I answer
fucking
the
question was
Go
to
ahead.
you.
See, everybody thinks because I'm like, fuck Tommy, and everybody calls me an Anquifer or whatever they call me, that I believe in that shit. I do not. So I do not. So as far as that question is concerned, I don't believe that's okay.
Simple.
Is
Easy
there-
peasy.
I'm just saying, I don't listen, bro. I don't believe that Tommy's house was attacked. If his house was attacked, he should be able to pew those motherfuckers.
Do you know
Let's be fair.
do you know he's a prohibited possessor? He can't like me and you. We can what I
And
mean?
that's the problem.
That
My
is
thumb
the
count went
problem.
up. Sweet.
Right.
Thank you for
He-
telling me,
he
Snooks. I
is,
can't see that
He
Um,
needs a
on
not
my
restoration
authorized.
of rights.
I don't know that
Yep.
until after my live is
He
over.
is not okay to have protection.
So once you
Thank
you
go
guys
for hitting
down
that like button.
donate
Love it.
money
Appreciate
to
it.
help another American citizen have restoration of their rights to have a firearm.
I would.
Okay, me too.
But can I respond? Let
ahead.
me ask
question
you
is
why
to you,
I can
Will.
respond.
Go ahead.
Oh my
So
God.
you look at Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll,
boy,
the
yeah,
famous
yeah.
musician who is like sitting in front of Congress
Yeah.
saying this and that, and he's got a theft charge or a breaking
Jelly
and
Roll has a
entering.
job, a
But
career.
he's trying to say, hey man, look at me like this. I believe if Tommy, and it's so weird saying this, and I'm drunk. I
No shit.
believe if Tommy was able to restore his rights to be able to defend his home, I agree with that.
Amen.
I
So-
agree.
Go ahead.
No, ask me a question, Climax. I'm sorry.
Guy.
Would you do me a favor and not please hold that against me?
No, I don't judge, bro.
Unfiltered,
Hey,
unfiltered. Listen, I've got this
He's so
mindset where I'm
obsessed. He's
so
so
fucking
obsessed.
angry and unfiltered that
Jelly Roll
everything
has
that comes to
massive
my
talent.
mind,
I'm a
he
huge
makes
Jelly
this
Roll
up
fan.
again.
Huge Jelly Roll fan.
unfiltered. Can you ask me something? Can you be real with me and I'll respond?
All right, so you're a Second Amendment.
And I'm the same
absolutist
way,
just like
Shy.
I
I
am,
get
right?
sleepy off of beer.
Everybody-
That's why I don't
100%.
like drinking beer.
Everybody, even convicted felons, in whatever the situation being, has the right to bear arms, right? and
Yes.
especially to protect their home, right?
Yes.
All right, simple, easy peasy. That's a simple.
Right, Ed.
See, I'm an absolutist. I don't think a criminal
Now
conviction
people will
prevents
say,
someone from owning firearms or protecting their home. In the
people will
Second
say,
Amendment.
William,
Go
do
ahead.
you feel good about this? To be honest, bro, I only go online and be like, yo, look at Tommy, bro. He got assaulted at his home. That's hilarious. And I might be like, oh, that's not real. But let me be really honest with you and your people and everybody. If you're assaulted at your home, I don't give a fuck if you're a convicted felon. You should have the right to defend your fucking home, bro.
Right.
To defend your wife, to defend your
Especially.
All right, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you think that in the next couple of days, Will is going to go make a live and say that he didn't mean any of this. He was drunk when he said it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to recant all of this when he gets sober.
fucking
Right.
dog.
Everything, right? That goes to the core of it too. So the modern law says that someone that has done some type of crime and they've done their time, right? You've done your time in places like Arizona. I'm not sure with Oregon or Washington, to be honest. You have to go apply to the court and get a
Unfiltered.
certificate to say, hey, I can.
Yes, in Oregon, I will say from personal experience, because I'm going through this now. You guys know that I have a history. After so many years of being clean and not getting in trouble and stuff like that, you can reapply for your gun rights. You can get them back. I'm going through it right now. It costs quite a bit of money. You got to get a good lawyer and all that because Oregon is a blue state and they don't like people to have pew rights, but it is possible to get them back.
Have my gun right back. That's just
Did
bullshit.
you know that? Did you know that Jelly Roll is good to go now?
I know
He
that.
can
Yeah,
own
yeah,
guns.
yeah, yeah. Well,
So why the fuck? If he's cool,
he's
why-
popular. That's why he's got a
Why
lot of
the
money.
fuck
You
can't
got a lot of
Tommy
money.
be
You can do a
cool?
lot of things.
Yeah,
bro.
I see that
And I
happening
don't
too,
like
Wolfie Gang.
Tommy, but I don't
Hey.
think motherfuckers should goddamn be attacking his house.
Amen.
If that's a real thing.
Right. So I think you could settle your beef with Tommy, right? We'll set that aside. I think you guys could
Oh, I
settle
need some
your fucking
electrolytes.
differences. I really don't know the backstory between you,
Unfiltered.
him,
Can
and
I tell
everybody.
you
I'll be
something?
honest with you. I don't
This
know
is my
the
water
whole
guy.
backstory.
I love to
Unfiltered.
go.
Even
Can I tell you
involved.
something? No,
It's
no,
sugar
no.
water,
Can
I
I
get it,
tell you
but-
something?
Go ahead.
I like it.
So give me a second. All I ask is for a second.
Take it.
The reason that me and Tommy have the beef we have, and I don't care what nobody says in your chat right now, but I want to speak my facts as they are for to me. I had Tommy's back day in and day night every fucking time. When my auntie passed away in October, there was a
Oh, here's the part I have a
person
problem
in
with.
that
This
group
is where my
named
criticism
Oso
comes into play.
who
I heard this part
came
this
at
morning.
me a certain way, and I asked Tommy because it's his movement that I was a part of. He's like the big guy.
It's not Tommy's movement. It's a patriot movement, and it's been going on long before Tommy showed up.
I said, Tommy, can I go after this guy? Can I do what I need to do?
B, why do you ask permission to do man things from another man? That I have a problem with. What are you talking about? If you're a man, you handle your business. You don't ask permission from another man.
With this guy, as far as talking about my auntie who had passed away, Tommy did not allow it. So there was that breaking up. And then not only was there that breaking up, but then it became that I was kicked out of MAGA. And that's what created this biggest thing. Because, and give me a second, because
See, you don't get kicked out of MAGA. If you're MAGA, you're MAGA. If you're a patriot, you're a patriot. If you're not getting along with other patriots, you do your own damn thing. As a grown man, you stand up on your own, you do your own damn thing. You don't ask permission from nobody tells me how to patriot. Nobody tells me how to MAGA. And if you disagree with what I'm doing, then we just don't hang out. Or we don't talk about that part or whatever. When Tommy gets to the point where I don't like his commentary or whatever he's doing, I just go somewhere else. and do my own thing. I'm a grown ass man. Everybody asks me that all the time. Well, you're MAGA because you hang out with MAGA, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm a grown ass man. I do grown ass man shit. I do grown ass man shit on my own. I think for myself. I act for myself. I'm responsible for myself. This whole Tommy told me I couldn't thing is cope and bullshit. I call BS and it pisses me off.
No matter whoever hates me or not, if you look at the videos from that time frame, I was
What up,
the
Doc?
motherfucker, bro.
Doc J in the
That
house.
was right there next to Tommy
Tracy B,
and in
welcome.
front of fucking Tommy. And when I decided to back away, everybody decided to come at me a certain way. And so when that happened, I was like, fuck everybody.
D, everybody came at you a certain way because you acted a certain way, because you crashed out, because you acted like a Riri, because you did all this uncalled for, all this extra shit. You were completely extra. That is why everybody came at you like they did. That's why I came at you like I did, because you were threatening children, you were threatening women, you were acting like a complete asshole. Not because you had disagreed with Tommy, because you were being a complete asshole.
But
until that point, climatic.
Fuck, there you go again, bro. You are on a roll. All right.
For everybody in chat, whenever I say climatics,
I know what you
realize that my mindset
this motherfucker's drunk. I get it, bro. Don't worry. You're not disrespecting
unfiltered.
Me. I get
Look, bro.
Go ahead.
The only reason I've got so much hatred for climatics is because Tommy. He kind of jumped on it. He kind of jumped on it, and is using MAGA Tommy as a money getter, bro.
Yeah.
So whenever
Trump just brought it to the forefront. Trump didn't create MAGA.
Whenever I say that, and I know when you're drunk, you usually say what is close to your heart. Whenever I say that, know that I'm just in my mind. I'm like climatics because this B-level rescuer or wrestler who uses Tommy, because that's what it is. That's where my mindset is. So when I'm talking about unfiltered, know that I've got the most respect for this guy. But listen, I was out there. I got to take a shot because he just did.
That was wild.
So most of this is jealousy, because he does have the 19-year-old mentality, and he's jealous that all these people are on Tommy's bandwagon and not his, and he tried to jump in and get a piece of it and couldn't, because he couldn't act right, because he couldn't keep his shit together, and because he burns bridges, because he acts like an idiot and burns bridges. He's done it with everybody that has tried to befriend him and tried to be cool with him. And chances are, and you guys will agree with me in this chat, chances are he's going to do the same thing to Unfiltered and Raw. You know, he's going to get upset that he said all this shit on the stream, and then he's going to say that Unfiltered attacked him or manipulated him or used him or whatnot. And he's going to turn on Unfiltered just like he did Tommy, just like he did Bach, just like, you know, and I'm not defending Bach, but I'm saying you guys watched it in real time. Bach tried to befriend him, tried to collaborate with him, and he turned on him. He turns on everybody because he needs that attention, and he doesn't know how to handle interpersonal relationships. And that is the cause of his problems. The cause of his problems is will. All of his problems are will, but he's sitting here constantly blaming it on everybody else and how everybody else reacts to him. People don't just out of the sudden decide they're not going to like Will without knowing him. Will does things to create this situation. And then he gets jealous that everybody likes everybody else. Clay and Tommy are pals. I would probably say friends, and they have a mutual relationship. Their online relationship, they feed off each other. Nobody's using anybody. They talk to each other constantly. They have communications outside of the panel streams and all of that. It's not, it's, and actually, quote unquote, using people is part of the online game now. It's how it works. Nobody's using anybody. It's just how it works. You have good content, people are going to use that content to boost their ratings, just like I do. It's part of the game. It's not using anybody. I am not using Unfiltered and Raw right now. I'm not using Will right now. It's just it's content. People want to see it. People want to talk about it. That's the online game. But he gets upset because people aren't friendly to him because he's not friendly to anybody else. And nobody trusts him. Nobody trusts him to keep his word and act right. Anyways.
Water.
Because Unfiltered came on the scene whenever Unfiltered did, I've been out there since almost the beginning. I was at the first No Kings that Tommy went to, all in blue, Crip the fuck out. Backing him the fuck out. And spraying mace on motherfuckers. God. That's what I'm known for. And then people call me out for spraying mace when that's what all they do now. Unfiltered, I will respect you.
Yes, I use Mr.
Your
Bill.
Chat. I
use
respect
Mr.
your
Bill.
questions. But for anybody to say that I wasn't out there, bro, there's so many videos showing that I had to do his back. When knives were pulled on him, none of that shit scared me, bro. I've been
way too based, 100%.
I've been motherfucking
Miss
shot,
Nikki, welcome.
bro.
Way too based, welcome.
None of that
QB,
scared
welcome
me.
in.
I had Tommy's back.
You just
I've been
came
shot
in,
too, bro. I know what it's
so
like.
welcome
I know
to you
what
too.
And the reason why me and Tommy had the big falling out that we had, if everybody wants to know the truth, is because Oso,
here, who's that?
He was supposedly the guy that was involved with the comms.
Yeah, Mr. Will, you speak your mind, and people know it.
How you say
and
it?
We've gotten over the drama, and
that
everybody's cool with you still. That's how that's supposed to work.
Me and him had a beef because every other week, Unfiltered, let me speak my truth, please. I beg you.
Nobody's stopping you, Will.
This Oso, every time he would get involved with the security team, he would be like, we need these security cameras, we need these walkie-talkies, and we need to like do some shit. And so I would have to get these other guys.
So for those of you who don't know, because he wasn't very, he didn't have a channel or anything like that, Oso was somebody in our private chats that was trying to up the security for Patriots at Patriot Corner when there was the actual skirmishes and, you know, people want to call it a war or whatever, when there was the low-key war between, when everything was hot and heavy between Patriots and Antifa. Oso had some technological background or whatever, had some expertise in this, and was trying to up the security level for the people at Patriot Corner. That's all. I don't want to dox anybody, whatever, but that's who Oso is. He wasn't like a big personality out online or anything like that, but he was part of the Patriot movement that was actually trying to help keep us safe.
Who had real life jobs, who had daycares, who had this and that. I'm not going to expose these people.
Trish 706, welcome.
Involved in the situation to figure out the walkie-talkie situation. But listen, guys, give me a second, and I'll take another shot. In the signal chat, he would want everybody with walkie-talkies to come in and like give their walkie-talkies out so they can do some shit. Follow what I'm saying. Just try to follow. So I would try to get all these other people who have real life jobs and real life responsibilities to then bring their walkie-talkies in for this stupid idiot who says they know what they're doing. And I would meet multiple times with this Oso. And for those of you who don't know who this is, and I respect you, Unfiltered, for giving me the chance to talk. I love you, brother, for this. He was the guy who was on the rooftop back when those videos were taken when the lady got choked out. And he would be like, well, I need these walkie-talkies. And so I'd have to reach out to other people who were on the security team who were involved in this and be like, bro, we need your walkie-talkies. We need your actually camera that you carry that videos everything to this idiot. I didn't know he was an idiot.
You say, at the same time, are you saying idiot? You said this idiot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And so this person, my auntie passed away, Unfiltered, My auntie passed away, and he went in Signal chat and was like, blah, blah, blah. We don't care about this dude's auntie passing away, that blah, blah, blah.
Pretty sure that didn't happen.
Unfiltered, I'm going to tell you something. My auntie was the only person in my bloodline that gave a fuck about me. It always had my back, bro. And so when
It
this
depends on what time. I have
motherfucker
to work tonight, Bill, so it
Anso
depends on
was
what
like,
time.
fuck his auntie. That very next day, me and Tommy and a few other people went out to a pizza place. And I asked Tommy, I said, I know this is your show. Let me handle this person. I want to handle this person in the way I want to handle it. Tommy did not agree.
I don't have to work till midnight.
He did
tonight,
not
Bill.
allow me to address this individual. And so at that point, we were at Airbnb, and thank you for Unfiltered for allowing me to talk right now. We were at Airbnb, and I was streaming it, and there was like this mini golf going on. There was this type of thing going on. And everybody was like, oh shit, Antifa just docked us. They know where we're at. Everybody got scared. And Unfiltered, thank you for letting me talk. At this event was Enrique Toro, the leader of the Proud Boys. He has shook my hand or shaken my hand multiple
He can barely
times
talk anymore.
instead of addressing me because his girlfriend is, at this time, Right Side Rebel.
Will or the Terrible. That's a new name I've never seen. Welcome.
Unfiltered, thank you for letting me say this, whether it's believable or not.
Go ahead,
Will
bro.
or
I
the
ain't gonna
Terrible.
stop you.
Welcome in, Will.
There was a gentleman
I don't
there.
want to call you Will right now.
There was Costin.
We'll call you Willard.
Everybody knows Costin. Or
We'll call you
most people
Terrible.
know
How about
Costin.
that? We'll call him
He
Terrible.
moved from MAGA.
We're not going to call you Will
American
right now
First.
for obvious reasons.
There was also another gentleman there
welcome
named Hayden. Hayden was also American First. And I'm seeing all this shit on TV, and I'm seeing all this shit. I'm like, bro, Trump is like bad news. So if I can go America First, I might need to jump ship from like, MAGA to, America First. So I was like, let me reach out to these people in America First. Sorry if I'm drunk and I'm slurring my words.
Well, I'm listening, bro.
Let me talk. Unfiltered respect for you. I'm about to what's it called? Send you a super chat. Thank you for sending me. Let me say my piece.
Oh my God, he can't even talk.
So
He
in
literally
that
can't
time
even talk
frame,
right now.
I was seeing certain things, and I was like, "This is not cool with me. I don't fall behind this." But the main thing is I reached out to Tommy and let me confront
Bill, give me a
Ocho.
time and I'll try to make it, brother. Tell me a time you're going
And
to do this.
Unfiltered, you might not even know who that is, which
I
is
don't.
hilarious
I don't.
because that person is not still around. But Tommy was like, "Nah, bro,
Tommy.
you can't go on,
He's so
after
hated
that
right now.
person." But in Signal chat, that person went after me and said my auntie and said some shit, and my auntie passed away. My auntie was my only blood relative that had my back.
I'll tell you right now, I was not privy to this conversation, but I can tell you from experience that the situation was probably not somebody not caring about his auntie. He was probably carrying on and making a huge deal out of it and expected everybody else to react a certain way. And when they didn't, he crashed out about it and everybody was telling him to shut the fuck up. I guarantee you that's what happened.
So that hurt me very deep. And I asked Tommy.
Miss Nikki, there's a new name. Welcome, welcome.
Forgive me, man.
Darla Miller, welcome.
I asked Tommy to let me handle that.
Why are you asking a man to handle your man business?
You can't.
When I got to handle my business, ain't nobody but my wife and my mother and God telling me what I can and can't do. Period. Full stop.
My blood relative, the only one that gave a fuck about me, passed away. And this guy was able to go into single chat and talk shit on my family. And all I wanted was just him. I didn't want Tommy. I didn't want the MAGA movement. And Tommy was like, bro, he been rocking with us from day one.
7 o'clock sounds cool. I'm in, Bill.
Unfiltered, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of Unfiltered? Have you ever heard of this motherfucker?
No, I don't know who he is, bro. But continue. I don't want to cut you off. I'll let you do your thing, and then I'll follow up if you want me to break in. But I hear you, bro. Always family first, bro. I understand your struggle.
You guys clip
Go ahead, bro.
And you guys can talk all this shit you want. But I asked Tommy, let me handle this. Let me handle this. And Tommy said no.
What is happening?
To this day, Ocho is not even part of the movement.
You are literally on the internet crying because another man told you couldn't be a man. What in the living fuck is happening right now? Is this even real?
So instead of respecting me, I gotta give shots to you guys. I'm sorry. But
Hey.
instead of letting me handle my business 1v1, Tommy said he wouldn't support it.
If it's 1v1, why does
kudos
anybody
to
have
you
to support
guys.
it? Just do your do.
Kudos for letting you, Tommy, dictate every fucking thing.
458 SOCOM. That's a new name.
This
Hi, River Rat.
person,
I don't know if I said hi to you
I
earlier or
was
not.
out there on
The
video
458. Welcome. That's a
with
brand new
knives
name. I
pulled
haven't
on
seen you
Tommy.
before. Welcome in.
with
Thank
the
you for
most
joining.
crazy shit pulled on Tommy. And I had his back, even when he said, do you know if it's got an apple, it's got a banana?
What the-
I've got friends who are transvestites, bartenders. And I
Oh,
stuck
this is
up for
painful.
Tommy.
This is painful.
And when my motherfucking auntie was killed, you all supported that shit. And then when I reached out to Tommy,
Joseph
and I
Freeman,
said, let me
American Airlines.
deal with this
That's a long name.
individual
But
myself,
welcome. Welcome.
Tommy didn't allow it. And it's Tommy's show. I would, no matter how big I got in the situation, it was Tommy's show. It was Tommy's, whatever he said goes. My auntie is the only person that give a fuck about me, bro. So when she died, and that motherfucker went into the signal chat, bro, and I don't give a fuck. Clip this. I don't give a fuck. When he went in there and said, "Oh, Williams just doing this because of his auntie. His auntie should die."
I'm pretty sure nobody said that. Yeah, right, Nikki? You didn't need permission to act out when he's out on the street.
But I'm going to be honest, bro. My auntie is the only person in my family that ever gave a fuck about me.
Okay, and full disclosure, I'm not going to, if he's crying about his auntie, which is probably, like he just said, the only person that ever he was close to, okay, I get that. I've done my share of drunk crying too. Usually I have good enough friends to pull me out to my car or my truck and say, sit in here and do it out of the view of public. Because I literally had a crying crash out in a bar I was a bouncer at one night. That was bad. That was really bad. And one of my best friends literally hit me upside the head and said, if you don't go to your truck and shut the fuck up, I'm going to knock you out right here in front of everybody. So that's how we handled shit where I come from. My friends were good enough friends to come up to me and say, "Bro, you're acting like an idiot in front of everybody. Go away for now until you straighten up." But I've had some drunk crash outs before. I'm not going to lie. And if he's crying about somebody who was dear to him, okay, I'm not going to hate on the man for that. But this whole thing with Signal Chat and all that, bro, shut up about that and stop crying because another man told you you couldn't be a man. That's not even a thing. That's not even a thing, guys.
And this motherfucker that's still not even around doesn't help Tommy, doesn't do shit for Tommy. He's nowhere the fuck around. But I was the one out there, bro, and you can see the videos where knives were fucking pulled.
This exemplifies the codependency in his brain. He does not function as an individual. He's codependent and he needs somebody to hold his hand. And that's sad. I'm not saying that as a dig. That's sad. That is something I've seen a lot in today's society is men not knowing how to be men. And being a man means you stand up and you do your own thing, whether anybody's standing next to you, behind you, or whatever. And you don't let anybody stand in front of you. You lead the charge when it's your issue and your problem. And if there's somebody behind you, great. If there's not anybody behind you, fuck it. You do your thing anyways. But this codependency is ridiculous. People need somebody to hold their hand in this and that. It's sad. It's sad. I'm angry, and I'm also like I want to cry for this dude right now. I really do. I feel so bad for him because this is mental illness. This is and all of this is coming to the forefront. He's too drunk to hold it back. He's too drunk to pretend and play games. This is his actual sickness and personalities coming out and showing themselves, revealing themselves in living color. And it's sad. In my line of work, I deal with a lot of mental and emotional illnesses and see people like this on an everyday basis. And I can't be hateful right now, unfortunately. I'm angry as hell because this shouldn't be a thing. We shouldn't be watching this. This shouldn't even be happening. And I'm sad for that. I can't even be angry at him. I'm angry because this is the kind of shit that our modern day society is producing. This is the kind of shit. This is how we've raised men over the last freaking few decades. This is not okay. This is why America is becoming not great because of this right here. And it makes me upset and sad at the same time.
Where this man's life was threatened. And just because I believed at the time that what happened to Charlie Kirk was wrong. The only reason I was out there for Tommy is because I believed he had the free right to everybody else to talk their shit. Unfiltered, I appreciate you letting me say what I have, whether your audience believes me or gives a fuck, man. So this shot.
No, I believe every word he's saying right now. This is reality coming out. This is not the trolling bullshit Will. This is real Will coming out right now.
Listen, bro. I'll let you continue talking if you want to, but
100%.
Whether you believe me or not, man,
it's gonna wake up and wonder what the hell happened.
Family is important, bro, and especially I don't know your background too much, but I know you're an orphan, bro.
Bro, I tell you,
you have one person, bro. You have one person in your whole life.
Give me a sec. I'll tell you.
Go. I'm not gonna interrupt you. Go ahead, brother.
I grew up in foster home.
I know.
I grew up in abusive shit, man. And my auntie was the only reason. I'm sorry. My auntie is the only reason why I'm legal, bro. Why I'm the only my auntie is the only reason why I'm able to.
Man, this literally makes me want to cry with him right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't care if anybody hates me, bro.
It is a
Don't
truth
worry
serum,
about
My auntie
100%.
is the only reason why, bro. My auntie is the only reason why I'm a legal citizen. Why didn't just snap? Why didn't just snap and be crazy as fuck? And all I asked for Tommy, bro, and you can believe me or not, we went out to eat pizza, and I said, let me address this. And you guys got to remember, this is Tommy's show. No matter whoever's involved with him, it's Tommy's okay or not.
Nope. That's all I'm going to say on that. Nope. Look, guys, I do my own thing. Everybody knows that. Everybody in the Patriot movement knows I am a man. I hold myself like a man. I do my own thing. I'm responsible for my own self. I have people's back when shit's wrong. But Tommy, Shane, both Shanes, everybody knows when I have a criticism, I'll say it. And you guys saw yesterday at the Christian event, everybody came up to hug me. What's up, brother? They were happy to see me. I do my share of criticizing. I do my share of talking shit. I use my dad voice from time to time. This is not a Tommy thing. This is not a Shane thing. This is a patriot movement. You patriot how you patriot. We're all, Tommy does it his way. Shane does it his way. Josh does it his way. We're all men and we're doing men shit. If you want to do it together, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. You cannot hold another man responsible for your actions or your emotions.
When the dude did unfiltered, can I ask you something?
Go ahead, brother.
He does need real help, Robbie.
Imagine somebody, so say somebody
Romeo,
you
stop
love
that.
in your family passes away. It's somebody in a movement that you're involved with, right? And we're not going to say anything, but somebody involved in the movement you're with attacks that person or makes it funny that that person passed away. Isn't it fair for you to address that person individually, right? Instead of having to get permission from a collective
100%,
group.
Nikki, 100%.
Imagine, brother, if your auntie
Mr. JK
passed
Racer,
away
welcome
and
in,
that
and you are
some
absolutely correct
random
also.
person who's no longer involved, especially in the movement, attacks that person. No, be honest with me, brother, please.
Let me. I don't want to interrupt you while you're talking, right? But I'm not going to say my aunt, but let's say someone that's as important to me as your aunt is to you, and I was in your shoes. I can understand where you're coming from. Let's be real. Family first, bro. Especially where you're coming from. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
I don't do
I
this gay
understand
shit.
where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
not going to
look
hate
at
on a
chat.
man
I
for
don't
being
know what this
emotional about
gay
the
shit
only
is,
person
this
in his
hard
life
shit,
that
but
mattered. I'm not going to
I
hate
gotta
on him
give
for that.
respect to Unfiltered. Because imagine, bro, if anything that I'm saying is true, and MAGA won't believe it, and that's fair
Don't
enough.
worry about what's true or what's not. Speak your truth.
But imagine if that's true. And imagine that you go out there and there's videos with me out here with the dude pulling a knife on Tommy. There's a dude who got out of it in Unfiltered. You may not know, but let me speak. There's videos of me where a guy pulls up, gets out of his car, and comes at Tommy. Where I'm from, you know violence. You know when something's real or
About to pop
something's
off.
fake.
Yeah.
Hey, Unfiltered, man, I love you. I'm about to super chat you like $100. But
Don't
give
worry
me a
about it.
second
Don't
before I
super
do that.
chat me.
No. Because oh shit.
Nope, here we go.
Oh fuck.
Can't control your phone anymore.
Hey, none of that
God.
shit. None of that funny business, bro.
Well, at least he's laughing and not
So
crying,
before
right?
I spend money on Unfiltered, be just because the guy is being a human.
Yeah,
We
Nikki, I
may
agree.
disagree, but the things he's replying to or responding to is human as fuck. I'm about to bless this guy. Give me a second before
Don't
I
worry
put my
about it, bro.
phone back
Hey,
up.
don't worry about it. Move on to that shit. Don't worry about that shit.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
need
no, no,
anybody's
no.
money.
I'm about honor, bro.
All right,
There's nothing in my life above honor. And I don't give a fuck what people say.
Hey, listen, bro. Let me have like just 30 seconds, right? So I understand where you're coming from, bro. Right?
Both can be true at the same
whole
time, way too
foster
based.
thing,
Both
and
can
you
be true
have
at the
one
same time.
person your whole life, bro. One auntie, right? That means the world to you, bro. And let me put that in retrospect. Someone that may mean the world to me, I could understand the emotional response that you're having to this whole situation you're having, bro. Don't get me wrong, bro. Just because what you're doing may seem emotional or illogical, it's logical to someone that's
Mervin?
been in your shoes, bro.
It's
I
probably
get
helping
that, bro.
things. He can't get
But at
around
the
that
end
well.
of the day, sometimes us men, bro, and I know where you're coming from, bro. Trust me, because I've done illogical things. I've done emotional responses to things, and I get it. It's totally justified. But at the end of the day, bro, we have to put aside the emotion. I know your auntie was fucking important to you, bro. And if I put myself in your shoes, I would do erratic shit too.
See, here's the thing right now, Wolfengang. I don't think he's lying about this. I think he's in a perpetual state of victimhood and he actually interpreted things this way because his brain is so skewed. Um, like I said, the situation was probably the fact that he was crashing out about it and everybody told him to shut the fuck up and stop crashing out. I don't think anybody intentionally disrespected his aunt or the situation or anything like that. But because he embraces victimhood, he wanted people to react in a certain kind of way, and he didn't do it. And or he didn't get it. He didn't get the reaction he wanted. So his skewed brain interpreted that as an attack on his aunt because of the perpetual victimhood that he's in. So this is the real him coming out. I don't think he's lying. I think he's just wrong. I think he's interpreting the whole situation wrong because that's where his brain took it.
But at the end of the day, bro,
I broke some shit. I'm sorry, guys.
but at the end of the day, bro, we have to man up to our own selves and fuck everybody else, bro. And I'm not saying fuck whatever, but we can't let other people control our emotions. And that's kind of where from what I've heard from you, is you've attached yourself, and I'm not disrespecting your aunt or you, but you've attached yourself to the emotion of this topic, bro. And it would probably be so beneficial to you to
Unfiltered.
just
Yes, it's
move
his
on
truth.
from that topic
It's
and
I
just
hate that
accept
word,
it
but
and
yeah,
Unfiltered.
this is his
learn
truth.
Can I say
forgiveness.
something?
He actually
Learn
believes this
forgiveness,
happened.
bro. That's the hardest. What we
Unfiltered.
call
Can I
is
say something?
go ahead, brother. I'm not going to cut you off, but that's
Dan Lou, that's a new
my
name. Welcome in.
perspective
Welcome,
on it.
welcome.
So for months and months, I would watch Charlie Kirk. I would watch him just literally set up a tent and put a microphone for people out to debate him. When I seen that, I gotta respect him. I love Charlie Kirk. I don't think he's been. What happened to him was wrong, man. And I know we're seeing shit that says that, oh, maybe he was his own camp or whatever, bro. I thought it was wrong. He gave a microphone for motherfuckers to be like, bro, if you about that, let's be about that. But he was able to debunk everybody. And so when I see Tommy, bro, my Portland native, because I'm from Portland, man. When I seen this dude get attacked, I was like, I gotta go the fuck out, bro.
And it's all emotions, guys. It's all emotions. There's nobody. Okay, so he's saying that he was raised in foster homes and whatever. Um, I was in the institutional system since I was 16. Um, I understand. And then from the age of 18 to 25, my young adult years, I spent more than half of my life behind bars or in some kind of institution, whatever. I was institutionalized a lot as a youth and a young adult. And they don't teach you how to be a man. The system does not create men. They teach you how to behave. They teach you how to follow orders, but they don't teach you how to be a man. They don't teach you how to control your emotions. They don't teach you how to decipher between, your emotional reality and actual reality. They don't teach you any of this. And it's quite apparent seeing the real Will that he was not given that guidance. He was not taught, and without having an actual, Wolfengang keeps talking about the lack of nuclear family. That's one of the results of that destruction of the nuclear family is, boys being raised without an actual father figure to teach them how to be manly. Um, I have a lot of issues with the father that I had. I was raised by a stepfather, and I have a lot of issues with the things he did and how he raised us. But one thing he did teach us was how to be manly. Sometimes to the extreme, but we may have had a dysfunctional family, but we had a nuclear family, and I think that helped immensely. I had to learn a lot of shit. School of Hard Knocks. I had to, grow up a lot of bad things happening and had to learn things the hard way. What's up, Canadian Joe? But I was not raised to be a victim of my own emotions. Will did not have that. It's more than obvious seeing Will now. Everything he's talking about is emotions. Everything he's talking about is what it everybody else made him feel. And first of all, nobody makes you feel anything. You are responsible for your own emotional and mental health. Nobody makes you do anything. You can be influenced, obviously, but at the end of the day, you look yourself in the mirror and decide whether you were a good person or not, and whether you acted correctly or not, whether you represented manhood or not. Nobody ever gave Will that guidance. And that's sad because that produces what you see right now.
And it was great. It was a great movement when it started. But then when you attack people just for being trans, and then it became something else. You know what's sad? And your chat will laugh about it. I put my life out there, bro. I would have gave my life.
K-Jin,
I
welcome
would have
in.
gave my life for Tommy's freedom, bro. Look at the videos. Tell me I'm wrong. And then I was just thrown
100%
away
shy,
by
100%.
trash because I started having a different ideology. And so then I was just tossed away like trash. But if you look at the fucking videos, bro, I was right there. When Tommy had the knife pulled on him, I was willing to end my life. And everybody's like, yo, P-Town Patriot is a fake
Kathy's
and a
grandmom,
weak
welcome
and a
in.
pussy and a traitor. Nobody honestly could deny that I was out there to protect his rights.
Okay, let me draw a contrast here. Okay, and it's fresh in my mind because of what happened yesterday. Um, People did try to reach out to Will at first. even after he started his first major crash out. This video was from last night, Joe. Um, People did try to crash out to or tried to reach out to Will while he was crashing out. Uh, he wouldn't accept it. He wouldn't accept it. Um, I hope he doesn't get mad at me for talking about this, but I saw Tinkerton yesterday. Um, Gave him a big old hug, and everybody was cool with Tink. They weren't like some people were actually hanging with him and bullshitting with him and everything like that. But nobody hates Tinkerton. Tinkerton went on his little adventure, did his own thing for a minute. Um, he owned up to his shit, and he's slowly working his way back into the fold. I think the difference is Tink just went off and did his own thing by himself. He started to crash out a little bit online, started saying some things that weren't okay, and then his friends, his people that cared about him were like, "Bro, this is not a good look. Don't do this." And he chilled and went off and did his own thoughts. Paul Tissue, what's up? Will has perpetually graduated his crash out over the last few months and been literally attacking people that have nothing to do with him. And it's pissed everybody off to the point where everybody's like, okay, you made your bed, you got to lay in it. People did reach out to Will. People tried to give Will a chance to straighten out and save face, and he refused to do it because of his obsession with Tommy. It's sick and unnatural. And I don't, I'd like to be able to sit here and give you a good psychological explanation as to why it's happening. I think because Will needs an older brother and didn't have one, and he tried to find that in Tommy. That's my psychological theory, but I don't know Will enough to know if that's absolutely true or not. But I from the outside looking in, I see him wanting to find that super older brother in Tommy, even though Tommy's younger, but you guys know what I mean. He wanted that brother figure, and he thought he was going to get that from Tommy and didn't get that. And when he couldn't and he needed that so bad, he became obsessed. And like I said, the difference, everybody gave him the same benefit of the doubt that they gave Tinkerton. Tinkerton embraced it, Will did not. So everything past that is Will's fault. Everybody tried because he did put himself out there, because he was supportive, because he was part of Patriot Corner. And the way our group is like, if you're an ally, we're going to try to keep you as an ally. We're going to try to keep you in the group. We're going to try to embrace you. And just because you make a mistake doesn't mean that you're sent to the gulag. There are avenues to work your way back. You're going to lose some trust, you're going to lose some faith, and you've got to work at getting that back. Will has not put that out there, and now it's probably too late, to be 100% honest. Too many bridges have been burnt, and too many Molotovs have been thrown that he can't work his way back. But there is an option for him to at least get out of the shit he's in. He may not be embraced as part of I still call it the Patriot Corner group. There's a possibility that could happen, or there's not a possibility of him becoming part of the group again. But he can get himself to the point where there's not the constant drama, and there's not this constant weight that's causing this, that's creating this mental instability. It's a self-perpetual, it's a it's a prophecy that he's making come true. There is no quick fix. You're absolutely right, but there is a fix. But he would rather be the victim. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute.
I'm unfiltered. I'm a drunk, and I'm sorry.
You're good, bro. You're good. Alcohol brings out the best of us. Remember that, bro.
I love Tommy. But we wouldn't allow me. We wouldn't allow me to avenge my auntie. Unfiltered, you might as well just cut me off.
You're good, bro. You're good. Don't worry about it, bro. You are 100% good on my account. You're good. I honestly, I know where you're coming from, bro.
All right, I'm back,
Trust me,
guys.
bro. Family is so
I
important.
would have defended Tommy to my life,
Amen.
and nobody cares. Everybody's like, William's a liar.
Okay, people do care. But the fact is, you've got to do it for the right reasons. You got to do it for the right reasons. And he was not. His reasons were from a weird, his motives were not pure and not patriotic. His motives were Tommy. His motives were not patriotic. His wasn't about the movement. It wasn't about any of that. His motives were about Tommy. And his drama is about Tommy. Everything he talks about is Tommy and anybody in the Tommy radius. And that's the difference. And then somebody made a comment. Let me get back up here. The movement is like a mob when you disagree and state an unpopular opinion. It can be. It can be. There is a mob mentality to it. But I've stated unpopular opinions before, and I'm still welcome in. It's all in how you approach it. You got to be a man about things. Or woman about things, I guess, but you guys know what I'm saying. Patriot Corner did greatly affected by jealousy. I saw a lot of it. There is, and that's what I said, because everybody, it's a group full of people that consider themselves alpha. So sometimes there is an aspect of everybody alphaing. That's not even a word, but you guys know what I mean. Everybody wants to out alpha each other, and sometimes that turns into petty jealousy and then petty drama due to it. Everybody wants to be right. Everybody wants to be on top. Everybody wants to be the popular one. Everybody wants to be liked and accepted and think they're important. That's any group though. That's not just Patriot Corner. Trust me, I've been a part of so many groups and so many organizations and so many clubs, and you see it in every single one. The economy boost. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of chat I missed here. All right, let me turn it back on. Sorry, guys. I got distracted for a minute, so I had to catch up.
Go look at those videos from the past and tell me that I'm a liar. Unfiltered, bro. They attacked my auntie, bro. She died. And she was the only person that only cared about me. And I asked
What's up,
for the
Clyde?
respect to let
Yes,
me
you are different people.
in your movie.
I'm pretty sure we all understand that, brother.
That person, bro. And they didn't allow it.
Because we're not all
and
drunk.
Not only did they didn't allow it, brother, but she's no longer anywhere involved with the movement, bro.
She's gone, bro. I get it.
But welcome into my chat, Clyde. It's always a pleasure and an honor to see you in here. Clyde Filtered.
Unfiltered. Thank you for having me on your channel.
Oh, that made me laugh too hard.
Check it out, bro.
Unfiltered and Clyde.
These people across the country, I think it's cool that they're like, oh, I support Tommy and I do this and I do that. Good for you. But what about the real shit behind the scenes?
Oh, I want some acknowledgement from Clyde that I beat you to this one, buddy. I started seeing this as soon as I woke up this morning, and I said, Clyde is not on yet. I got to jump in before he does. So give me some acknowledgement, brother. I beat you to this one. LOL.
Are you guys on the front lines? All this shit that
Arturo
happened
beat
to
us both,
fucking
though.
Tommy, bro. And let
That's
me
how I
take a
found out
drink.
about this,
I'm
because
sorry,
Arturo
I've seen
beat everybody
Unfiltered.
to
Take a
this.
drink. Do you think that the assault on the Portland campus would have happened if I was there?
Yes.
Do you think that if the what's it called, the Alberta House in my neighborhood would have happened if I was involved with Tommy?
Yes.
I would not allow
It might
Tommy
have
to
just
be
happened on
hurt.
you, but it would happen to somebody.
Instead, I'm the scapegoat.
You're probably right, Darla. He ain't gonna remember any of this,
Unfiltered, thank you for having me on your channel.
and he's gonna watch this today and just kick himself in the head.
Show me one video. Unfiltered, do me a favor. Have your chat put one video on
Whoopee, what's
X
up?
where I
Yes,
was
he
a
is
pussy,
very drunk.
where I didn't show up for Tommy,
He can
where
barely
I
talk
wasn't
anymore
a
at this
ride
point.
or die until I wasn't, bro. Show me a video and I will get rid of all of my shit.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but being drunk is actually alcohol poisoning. That's the thing. Everybody's like, you could get alcohol poisoning. No, if you're drunk, especially this drunk, you're already suffering from alcohol poisoning. That's what being drunk is. You are killing your brain cells. It's alcohol poisoning. Getting drunk is alcohol poisoning. It's not you get drunk and then get alcohol poisoning. This is alcohol poisoning. Kick himself in the ears.
I love Tommy until I couldn't. I love Tommy until there was no respect. I had Tommy's back against everybody until it just wasn't a thing. Show me videos. Prove me wrong. And all I asked was, let me take care of this Ocho because he talked about my auntie.
Then you
And
should
I
have handled
couldn't
it. You
get
don't ask
that.
permission.
Check me out, bro.
And y'all want to make fun of me.
Check me out, bro. Can I talk?
Unfiltered, you may not know the deep history of me being involved with Antifa, and I respect that.
Check
But
me out,
at
bro.
the same time, I'm on your show, and I took the invite because I respect you.
Yes,
All right.
unscripted. You were absolutely correct.
Check me out for a second, bro.
All right, I'll shut up.
Check me out. No, you don't need to shut up, but just check me out for a second. So I grew up in the hood, bro. I know what it is. I know where you're coming from. Let's just preface this shit with that, right? I know where you're coming from. I'm not even joking.
Can I say
let me
one
finish.
thing?
Let me finish,
He
bro.
can't let anybody else talk
So-
right now. He's too drunk.
How do we
Let me
bring
say
you
one
back
thing before
as
you
what we
carry
call?
on.
How
Can
do
I
we
say
bring?
one thing?
Let me finish, bro. How do we bring
Okay,
you
I
back
respect
into the fold, bro? You know what I mean? What is it that you need? How do we bring you back into the fold?
I don't think it's possible, but that's a
There's
legit
nothing
question.
that'll ever bring me back to the fold, bro.
Why?
Because I love Tommy. I love Tommy more than you motherfuckers.
Here's
and the
the
reason
emotion.
why I can say that is because I was out there in day one, bro.
That's real
I
emotions,
was
guys.
out there in day Kings at the no Kings.
He is obsessed.
And I was
with
boots
Tommy.
on the ground. But instead of letting Tommy let me handle this one
To the point where he
individual
needed
who's
Tommy's
no longer
validation
part
to
of the
do a manly
community.
thing.
He's like, fuck you, Will. I got more respect. Unfiltered, you may not believe me. And I respect it. I love Tommy with a passion, bro. Like it's hard to explain. I'm 42 years old. But when you gotta ride or die, bro, you just ride or die. And then you figure out the consequences later. And here I am breaking my phone. Here I am breaking my phone.
He should have unplugged way before this.
I love Tommy, bro. but Tommy wouldn't let me address
Josh Jones, new name. Welcome
this
in. Welcome
person
to the
who
show here.
disrespected my dead family. Unfiltered, do me a favor, bro. Like everybody in chat, you can hate me, but imagine somebody you love passes away, and they're the only person in your family that ever had your back, and then you're involved in a movement, and you ask that person who, because Tommy's the ringleader, what Tommy says goes, and that's fair enough. But when you ask that person, let me just internally handle that individual, and that person says no.
Check it out. Hey, bro.
Yeah, hang on. Stop before he starts talking. Just to make this clear for those, because I got a lot more viewers than I had when I said this earlier. I'm not doing this to roast on Will. I'm doing this because we all need to see this is the real Will. This is his real feelings coming out. And it may be kind of dangerous. I'm a little concerned too. Um, because this is the kind of shit that breeds tragic endings. This is scary. I feel I understand everybody hates Will for what Will has done. I'm not. I'm in that same boat. There are a lot of things he's done that make me not want to value him as a person, but he is still a person. And there's also half of me that says this person needs help. I have no solution to that. I can't offer any kind of plan to help him, but um, we need to be aware of this. It needs to be out there because this is the kind of thing I mean, we've all seen it. We've all seen the stories. We all see that people like this can end up in a tragic incident. And God, I hope not. I'm going to pray extra hard today now that we see this because this is kind of scary. And like I said, I deal with mental and emotional illnesses on an almost everyday basis due to my line of work. And I've seen things go really bad. And this is, like I said, I mean, everybody's talking about his drinking, which is bad. He should not be drinking like this. But this is, yeah, this is Louis Parler. Yes, this is red flag material, guys. This is definitely red flag material. And I'm not a snitch. I'm not one to I don't like red flag laws, but this is seriously red flag material. This is the kind of shit that you need to pay attention to. Um because there's so many signs here that this could turn out very, very badly. Um it's scary. I feel I seriously, honestly, I feel bad for him and I want to offer help. I want to point him in the right direction to somebody who's going to legitimately help him get past these issues because this could lead to a very bad ending and not just for somebody, I mean just for himself. I'll see you guys later. All right, Jeannie, thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. Um th- 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 this could turn to self-destructive behavior very, very quickly. And I don't want to see anybody go through that, even people I don't like. I want to see people get the help, and you can be an asshole all you want. You're entitled to be an asshole, but don't be a dangerous asshole, even to yourself. Don't be self-destructive. Don't be destructive towards others. And this is, you know, I'm pretty sure anybody, I'll be honest, this is kind of conflicting me because I am a licensed first responder. I am a mandatory reporter. And I almost want to snitch about this. I really do because this is that worrisome. Um, I don't know how I would approach that and be clear with my conscience because I am also very anti-snitch. But being a mandatory reporter, this kind of scares me a little bit. Um, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this properly, so forgive me if it doesn't come out correctly, but I kind of want people to look at Will in a different way now and realize that it's not just him being, I used to think that he was just trolling for attention, and I wanted to dismiss it as nothing more than that. But after watching this, I have a higher level of concern. And I think Nanlu, I think it's more than an AA thing. I think this goes way deeper than that, and he needs some help. He really needs some help. The problem is whether he's willing to accept the fact that he needs help. I don't know. But like I said, as a mandatory first reporter, this really it's making my spider senses tingle really, really bad. And I'm gonna have to think long and hard today on how I want to approach this after watching this. Because even though he's been a dirtbag, even though he's done some really dirtbag things, he's still a human. He's still an individual, and I want to see him get better. So I'm going to think long and hard on this today. I really am. I'm just going to let you guys know I have to go over this in my head, and I don't know if there's a way to help him unscripted. I really don't, but I hope there is. I don't want to see. I mean, this is, dude. This is mental anguish. This is pain. A lot of people are going to be mad at me for having sympathy towards Will, but this is pain, dude. I see mental anguish in him right now that really makes me want to give him a freaking hug. I mean, to be 100% honest, I mean, it's making me well up. I want to tear a little bit for him. I want to give him a hug right now. That's the human part of me. Um, I just, I don't want, this is pain, bros. This is pain, and I know this pain. I've suffered with mental things throughout my life too. Not to this level, obviously, but I feel the pain that he's suffering through because we have some things in common, and I can put myself in his shoes right now. And this is an unfiltered, just pardon the pun, but this is an unfiltered look into the mind of somebody that's suffering. He does need a wellness check. He really does, Paul. I agree. And I'm like, my emotions are so conflicted right now. I don't even know if I'm talking coherently. I don't even know. I may sound as babbly as him right now. But yeah, this is I can't be an asshole towards him right now. I want to really bad, and I want to make fun of him, and I want to do the, you know, I want to do the roasting thing, but I just can't. I just can't. And it's going to bug me all day until I figure out what the proper route is to take here. But, I'm starting to babble, so let me continue this.
Honestly, I know what you're saying without saying it. You're beating around the bush. So I grew up in the hood too, bro. I know where you're coming from, bro. When there's internal beefs within a group, we handle the shit and we throw fists, bro. And that's how we handle things. When that's not
I
allowed, bro.
wasn't allowed that.
I know.
I
I
wasn't.
hear where you're coming from.
And yes, as a side note, I want to 100% give props to Unfiltered for handling this properly, at least as far as I've watched. I don't know how the ending turns out, but um, much love to Unfiltered for just I can't, I wouldn't be able to handle this the way he's handling it. To be 100% honest, I couldn't have the patience and the tolerance that he's having right now. So if somebody wants to put his link up in there, let's promote him as much as we can. Give him a like and a subscribe if you haven't. And because this is much respect for him handling this the way he is.
I wasn't
But
allowed that, brother.
but
I
you have
wasn't
to.
allowed that 1v1.
I get that, bro, and I understand the emotional attachment to it, especially when it's someone in your situation that's so important to you, bro. Trust me, I get that. Trust me,
Unfiltered.
I fucking get that, bro.
Oh, McRandy, are you back in here? Welcome, welcome.
Go ahead, brother.
Have you seen any videos on me? Did you know me before Antifa was like, "Fuck William"?
I know.
Do you have
Honestly,
any?
bro, I am not part of the whole fucking Portland club,
Respect.
if you want to call that.
Respect.
I am an individual, bro. I understand what's going on there, but it's all new to
Unfiltered.
me.
Let me ask
I'm
you
on my
this.
own. I'm on my own game, bro. On the real.
Unfiltered.
If you
Let
want
me ask
my
you this.
opinion, I'm on my own
No,
game.
no, 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 no.
Thank you
Let
for
me
those
ask
who
you
are
this.
agreeing with me, because I feel a little
Imagine a
weird right
guy
now.
like
So
me.
some validation helps.
However you feel about me.
I'm a little, like I said, my emotions are all over
Imagine
the
if I
place
was
right now. So
100% for Tommy. And if you knew
Let me
back then,
stop you before you move on, bro.
okay,
Why is
okay,
everything about Tommy, bro? I understand the emotional attachment that happened with you.
because I was a part of Tommy,
I
bro.
know because you're his boy, and the attachment to Otto or whatever the gentleman's name is. I don't know his name. I don't know who he is. I understand the beef that happened, bro. But why be so attached to something like that, bro? Like, I think you could do a
So you
little
asked the
better than
question.
being
You said,
attached to these emotional
no, 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 no.
attachments,
You said,
bro.
why be attached, right?
Why?
Can I,
agreed,
No,
Louis.
no,
can I
I
answer
don't.
This is
that?
I don't
real
mean it like that,
and
bro.
much
I know
much.
the attachment
No,
because
no,
your
no. Can
aunt's
I
How did
important
answer?
to
he
you,
gets
bro.
his flowers for
Your
this?
aunt is
Can I
super important
answer?
to you. I get that, but I'm saying is what I mean. It's kind of an oxymoron, right? Why be so attached to something? But I understand what I understand your attachment to it, bro. I understand the attachment, but I'm saying why be so attached to it? You have to kind of fucking move on, bro.
Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
You asked me a question. Why
Welcome
be
in,
so
Miss Mo.
attached? Can I answer that part?
Go ahead.
And this was not on my bingo card either.
Let me try to be as sober as I can be.
Good
Let me
luck.
try to answer this. Why is William so attached to whatever? So I'm attached because when you look at old school video, and no, not many people will, but when you look at old school video, I'm the guy. Everybody that pops up, Climatics and everybody wanted to interview me. They called me, what was their word? Uh, what is their word? Um, the bald headed guy from Adam's Family. What was he called?
Oh my God, he's so
Um,
drunk he can't even talk. But yeah, Miss Mo, 100%. I'm going to admit that sitting here trying to fight back tears for Will Napier was not on my bingo card for this Sunday.
anyways, besides the point is because everybody who went after MAGA or went after Tommy, my name was involved because give me a fair time. Give me some fair time. I was the guy that was the front face
Wait,
of
time out. What do I need a link for?
anti-Antifa.
What do I need a link for, Snooks? What's happening right now? Snooks, I can't get a link. Cash App won't give one. If you go to my description page for my channel, I should have a good link on there. People have been sending me some cash apps, not today, but people have sent me cash apps. Bill sends me cash apps once in a while. Thank you, Mr. Bill. So it should work. Look on my description page and see if that works. If that's not working, then somebody tell me why. My cash app has been acting weird. So if my link in my description of my channel on my actual channel page is not working, somebody could probably let me know. Can you make an actual link for your cat? It's not that's not in my description page. Let me turn this back on and I will go look on my description page and see.
You're not gonna fuck with Tommy, like I'm that motherfucker, bro. I am and still to this day to that motherfucker. Reputed if I support Tommy or not. I've got legal gun rights. You can run my name a million times. I was never scared. And I always fell under the umbrella of whatever Tommy says goes. So when I would snatch people up, like there's video about me. There's
See if I
video
can do it
out
this
there,
way.
bro. I would snatch people up and I would bear
Try to
hug
put
them.
it in the chat
And
and see if
Tommy
that
would
works.
be like, let him go. Let him go, William. You got to be cool. And then that person would run to a car and then try to engage police.
Did that come out as an actual
There's
link?
so many times, and I don't give a fuck about being respected, man. Why did he do me so dirty? I don't care about what the world says and what chat says from across the country. But if you look at my video, when knives were pulled on him, bro, I was like, what's up? What's up? Every fucking time. My life was in danger because of what Tommy was doing, but I believed in it. There's videos out there. Prove me wrong. And I got no love for it, but that's okay. Sometimes the things you do as a person, you don't need other motherfuckers. But the only thing, unfiltered, and I love you, brother, but the only thing that I care about
So
as
none
a
of my
person
links are working, is what you guys are saying.
was when this motherfucker,
Oh, that's frustrating because I
and
could
I'm
really
not
use
saying
some
Tommy,
donations.
I'm saying whatever the fuck is Ocho attacked my real blood relative. We're dying.
Let me try to go straight
And I
to
didn't
Cash
get
App
that
and do it on my
respect.
phone and see if that helps. Yes.
Unfiltered, you can believe me or not,
No.
but imagine somebody close to you that you love to death, bro, and then passes away, and then somebody within your movement
I'm going to try to do it on
attacks
my
that
phone, guys,
person.
and see if that helps.
Come on, man. You a man. You a man, bro. And everybody can say William's a liar. But for what? What am I being a liar about? And what do I gain? I love Tommy like a brother. And when you talk about God,
All right, I think that put a link
he
on.
forsaken me. Tommy forsaken me.
I think that's an actual link,
He
guys.
gave me up for another person who is no longer in the movement. I'm a motherfucker that's harder than that John guy or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm a harder motherfucker than that Ground Zero. I would have had Tommy's back to my death.
Should I pin that comment? I'll pin that comment, I think. That will put it at the top. All right, let me know if that works, Snooks. I tried to pin it.
I'm sorry, man. And I appreciate you for having me on your show. But I don't give a fuck at this point. I've been as real as I can be.
Yeah, I don't know
Show
how.
me a video.
I don't know what the difference is between a
Pull
PC
me
and a
up
phone
a
on the
video.
links. I don't
Even
know how
you,
that works.
even you unfiltered. Show me a video where I was wrong. Show me a video where I didn't stick up for Tommy
Let me try it on my computer.
under my own help. I had knives pulled on me, brother. But the thing is, I'm from goddamn motherfucking Southwest motherfucking Detroit. And nothing scares me.
Yeah, I got a scan thing. I don't even know what that means.
Instead, MAGA wants me to go out
I
to
don't know,
these
guys.
flag waves.
I'm confused. I don't
and
know
go
what's
out to
going on.
these other motherfucking things where I will lose my coup. Well, let me tell you this, MAGA, I will never lose my cool. If you try to motherfucking kick in my door or bust in my window and that's the way you want to look cool, I will end your life. I got some more shots I got to drink.
Let's do it.
Unfiltered.
Let's do it, bro.
So do I
Unfiltered.
need
No,
to?
unfiltered. Before we do this, 1 second.
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you for having me on your show.
Hold on a second. I need to figure this out, guys. Cell phones can scan that. Do I need to set up the Cash App? Do I need to set up Cash App on my computer to get a computer thing? I've never done it other than on my phone. I've not put it on my computer. So do I need to do that? Do I need to put the actual app on my computer to get a computer link? I think that's what it is. I don't think anybody's ever tried to do it on a computer before. So this is a new thing. I think everybody uses their phones all the time. So do I need to set the app up on my laptop in order for that to work, Snooks? Is that a thing? I don't know. All right, let me go back to this. You guys don't want to hear me talk tech stuff.
Because I know that you're 100% MAGA, and I respect that, bro. At one point,
100%.
I was 100%. At one point, everybody wants to hate on me. At one point, I was more MAGA than any of you motherfuckers that would show up.
See, this is all emotions, guys. That's the saddest part. This is
Tommy,
real emotions.
Man. And my people may hate me for saying this, bro. Tommy, I still love you. And it's got nothing to do
All right, let me try
with
that.
sweating your nuts, bro. To me, you were my friend.
How would I find? Oh,
all I seen was
number?
Charlie Kirk get murdered. For just
Is this code sent to my phone?
for just putting a microphone out there. I had your back, and I don't care what the internet says. You're the only person that knows.
3.
And you, out of all the love I gave you, brother, I asked you for. I'm sorry, Unfiltered.
I don't want to link all that.
I asked you for one courtesy.
Skip.
To allow me to address the person who publicly said some shit about. Unfiltered, I'm sorry.
No, I don't want to do that.
I wanted justice for the only family member who gave a fuck about me. Unfiltered, you may not know.
Bitcoin, XP, and request.
I asked for justice. I asked for just me and that person, a 1v1. And I didn't get that. Bro, Unfiltered, bro. I understand where you sit and in what side you understand. But just if 1 second of what I'm saying is true, imagine a motherfucker who doesn't support Tommy, who doesn't give his respect or love for Tommy, isn't even involved in the picture. And all I asked was let me and that motherfucker get a fair 1v1. And everybody in your channel may be like, yo, this is weird. Why give William a 1v1? But you gotta understand. Imagine if somebody come at your family. It was like your family deserves to die. And this is from a group of people that you have went out day in and day out Unfiltered, man. You probably got nothing to say. Let me go take a piss, but let me respect
Hey,
you,
let's
or
both
at
take a
least
piss real
allow
quick.
me to
Hey,
say something.
let's both take a piss real quick.
Privacy
Because
web
I got to
to allow
piss, bro. But hey,
access.
I'm not going to cut you off. I'm going to let you speak, bro. Hey,
Oh,
listen, brother. I know where you're coming from.
I
Family
can't
is really
multitask
important
this right
in
now, so
where
I
you
will
come from.
try to
When
fix
it's
this
real
after.
tight, it's super important, bro. Because
This is
I will
driving me
do illogical
insane. I
shit for
don't know
my
what's going
people,
on right
bro.
now with this
Where
Cash
I
App shit.
grew up, where I come from, we did a lot of illogical shit for our people, bro. Period. I understand where you come from. But let's both take a piss break and come back, bro. Because I got to piss too.
So for his chat, I'm gonna go over take a piss, and then I'll come back. So see you in a
Hey,
second.
piss break for both of us. I got to pee too, guys. Pee break. This motherfucker was reading my mind.
Oh shit! I don't even know if I can stand up, but here we
Yeah.
go.
Screenshot that
Yeah,
again.
I might have to piss in a
Set
bucket.
privacy web to allow
So for
access.
his chat, I'm sorry if I'm unfiltered. Well, his channel is unfiltered and raw. So
Rough.
give me 2 minutes to take a piss.
Oh, this is
I'm gonna try to stand up.
wow.
And if you see some shit break,
Damn it.
it's my fault. Fuck,
Oh.
I don't even know if I can function without a piss bottle. But here we go.
Whoa, what?
Oh shit.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay, I'm standing up. Hey guys, I'll be back. Oh shit.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hi, buddy. Did mommy still not take you out?
Good lord.
All right, hang on, bud.
Hey, I'm filtered. I'm filtered. I'm breaking
Let me make sure there's
shit trying
nobody
to
out
move
there right
around my
now.
house.
Yep,
It's
there's people
weird to
out there. You're
say,
gonna have
but
to
I
wait a minute,
love you,
buddy.
brother. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah.
Don't say you love me while you're holding your dick. No, where?
No, there's no holding my dick
Yeah,
on
Bourbon,
camera,
I
so
saw it in
we
real
ain't doing
time. I
that.
was there talking to Tommy while it was happening. So, yeah, there was some crazy stuff going on yesterday on that front.
I'm taking a nice piss, bro. It's about the best piss I've taken in a while.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
He said, I don't want
God
to hear
damn,
it.
nice.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm drunk as fuck. Unfiltered. Can I ask you something? I only got one question for Unfiltered.
Okay, guys, I got to ask you a
Hold
favor.
on a second while I
You
fucking
guys
think
can
something.
talk to each other for a few minutes because I don't want to miss any of this. I got to take my dog out. I didn't realize he was still in the room. So give me a second to take my dog out and I'll be right back, please. I don't want to miss any of this, so I'm pausing it. So yeah, piss bottle. I'm like, what? What is going on? So if you guys will give me a second with no video going for a minute, I will be right back. Guys, let me open a window. I'm right back. All right, guys. Thank you for being patient. I had to get him outside before he pooped in the bedroom. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything in the chat important. We'll get the video going.
What the fuck? Hold your pants up. Fuck you doing in there?
Hey, listen. Hey, Unfiltered. I'm in my bathroom, bro, but I didn't take my camera with me, so you good, bro.
What you doing in there with your pants off?
What you mean while my pants are off,
You said
bro?
you gotta pull your pants up.
Bro, listen, do you know how big my dick is, bro? If I show my dick
my
on
God.
YouTube, I get banned, you get banned, we
Oh,
all
I
get
am
in
not
trouble.
worried about it. I would live on to see another day without YouTube. Actually, you'd be doing me a fucking favor.
Hey, Unfiltered, can we
Alright,
be
let's go.
honest? Can we be honest?
I've been honest the whole time.
Unfiltered.
Why is
You know
I5
what's
closed, Wilfer?
Oh, fuck,
Terrible.
I'm
Why
breaking
is
shit.
I5
I'm
closed?
dropping shit. Forgive
And
me,
where?
guys. I'm completely drunk. I'm about 2 bottles into.
Yeah, he is no joke.
It'd
2
be in the
bottles
litter
in.
box.
So I would never challenge you to the $1,000 challenge you tried to do because this motherfucker
Listen,
can't.
bro.
I gotta give it to him. He can drink.
I give Unfiltered the most respect, and y'all can hate me, say I'm sucking dick.
Hey, let's not go
Yeah.
there.
But
Yes,
listen,
Bourbon. There is a lot more issues
the fact
outside
that
of Will being an
Unfiltered gives
asshole here.
me
There's a lot
the
more
chance
at
to
play than
talk
just a troll.
is most respect. Unfiltered, how are we doing? My phone is fucked up. I'm pressing buttons. Are we still good?
So, all right.
Unfiltered.
So we got a
Are we
question.
still live?
So we got
All
a
I
question.
need to know is, are we still live? Because I've hit so many buttons.
We've been
bro.
live the
Oh,
whole
shit,
time.
guys.
Don't worry about it.
Will
You
is
got a
actually
bunch
live
of clips
right
that
now.
people are gonna put on the internet and shit about you. So don't worry about it. All right, we do have a question. Let me get to the questions.
Will is
because
actually
you asked
outside and live
questions
right now.
People super chatted for a question, and I didn't ask for it, but you did. So we have one. Oh, this is Bach.
And he looks
Fucking
half dead.
All right, Bach. We got your question, Bach. I'm gonna just read line word for word.
I'm going to play it
Ask
in the
him
background so we don't
why he
end up with
needs
issues over
Tommy's
it.
permission to confront Otso for dissing your aunt, for your auntie. Why do you need,
let's be fair.
Why do you need permission?
Yes, respectful comment, respectful answer. The reason I need Tommy's permission
is it's at the time or moving forward?
Yes, it's at the time and moving forward. The reason why I need Tommy's permission is because you got to realize anything that I'm involved at its point has to do with Tommy.
At that point.
Yeah, we get that.
Yes.
At that point. Not now. Not now, though.
Right.
Okay.
And you got to realize, Unfiltered, while this is going on, I've got to deal with Tommy. I got to deal with what's okay with Tommy because I'm part of his movement. I'm not in my own movement. Sorry, Unfiltered. Give me a chance. I'm drunk.
Well, we know. We saw you drink that whole fucking bottle.
I've got no other opportunity than to be like, Tommy, can you let me handle this? So, yes, regardless of how I feel, and we all can understand and agree on, it's Tommy's movement. It's Tommy's work.
Okay, let me throw some shit in here. All right. So, I'll be honest with you, I'm not totally in tune with the whole Portland thing going on. So, I understand.
Unfiltered. Can I say one last thing?
Let me finish, bro.
I'm drunk.
I know you're fucking drunk. You're faded. I watch you drink 2 fucking bottles. Motherfucker. So
Listen, bro.
I understand, Paul.
I'm about to give this guy $200 in a
Let's
in a super
go.
chat, bro.
I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Hold up. Let me put my phone up here. Let me just.
This guy. No, don't do that, bro. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Sorry if I'm breaking some shit in your camera, bro. I'm just trying to put my phone back up.
All right, so check it out, bro.
Uh,
So,
Ugh.
in the world of politics, right? In the world of
Right?
politics, if you know what I'm talking about, right? Without going, I'm gonna be on the periphery of politics, right? Permission is needed to do certain actions, right? Right? I understand that, right? Right? Are we on the same page?
Yes,
All right.
sir.
That was then, but now, let's live in the now, right? What is stopping
Sorry,
you
guys.
from
I'm watching
addressing
Will's
these
live stream at
problems
the
and
same time, so
squaring
I'm a
them
little
up to
distracted
move
trying to do
on, bro?
both at the
Because
same time.
I heard everything you said, and
Because if I don't
honestly,
watch it live,
I'm
I won't get to watch it at
100%
all.
behind what you're
Unfiltered.
talking about when it comes to
Let me
family,
say
bro.
this.
When it comes to family,
Unfiltered.
I'm with you, bro.
So you know what? You know what MAGA, and when I say MAGA, we'll just put this in a bigger picture. What MAGA is doing currently.
When you say MAGA,
It,
let's define MAGA, though. Are you talking MAGA
Portland
in
MAGA.
Portland or MAGA
Portland
every
MAGA.
one of us? Portland.
Yes, unfiltered and raw is very specific,
And I
and
don't
I
know, can you get a
respect that.
strike for a
When I
shirtless
say
guy?
MAGA,
You're talking about
anytime I
Portland.
represent
I
MAGA,
guess if I'm going to get a
it's
strike, me and
Portland
Unfiltered are
MAGA.
going to get a
so
strike.
Or it's Salem
I
MAGA.
have zero to do with Portland MAGA. When you talk about MAGA, like what you're talking about, it has nothing to
Unfiltered,
do
let
with
me tell
me
you this.
in general. You know what I mean? Because it's I see it
So,
on a
No, Will
bigger
blames
scale.
everything on Tommy because that's what his life
Portland
revolves
MAGA
around, unfortunately.
has such a
And that's the scary part about it.
animosity for me. They are literally on July 19th hosting a flag wave over here, 2 blocks from me. So there's going to be a flag wave that's hosted 2 blocks from me. It's been put on a what's it called?
19th is so check me out before you go there. Let me see what I could do. I will go down. Let me see what I could do before I make promises. Let's go down there. Let's get really faded as fuck.
Unfiltered
Hey, let's
chat,
get faded as fuck and let's you grab an
Unfiltered
American flag and
chat,
go join
if you
us.
can forgive me,
Go
if
ahead.
you can forgive me, I'm super drunk.
Oh, I know you are.
So give me a fair chance to give me a response time. Unfiltered, you may not know, but Tommy has put a flag wave out there that is literally 2 blocks from my house.
Let's go. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that though?
There is nothing wrong with a flag wave 2 blocks from William's house. The problem is, from what I've seen on Signal Chat, is that they're going to take that flag wave from 2 blocks from my house, which is okay, to then my home. The only thing I can
Okay,
say
what's going
to
on
you,
with this? I got more
Unfiltered,
people watching
to your
Chris
just
and Danny
chat
walk
in
around
general,
Astoria than I do watching this.
is please don't attack my home.
I agree.
Because if you attack my home, and
Yeah, you're definitely
I've already
hungover.
reached out to the North Precinct Police Department. They already know Tommy's been to my house. I only ask that any individual involved in the march to my house, if that's really a thing, that you do not try to breach
He is
my
live streaming
home.
while he's shopping right now, guys.
Listen to me, Unfiltered, bro. You will put me in a position
Is he crying again?
where I gotta kill people for no reason other than the fact that they support and respect Tommy, and they
Right,
think
Joe? He's
that
back to
breaching
himself.
my home
We'll see.
is
He's not
okay.
saying too much yet. He's in the store, so he's still being kind of quiet.
Unfiltered, I understand where you sit in the chat. I understand where you sit. But if you try to breach my home. Look at where they're setting it up with Unfiltered.
I am not 100%
It's
privy to what you're even talking
too
about
late.
on the 19th. I don't even know.
He said he
Listen,
drank
brother,
3 bottles
it's
last
2
night.
blocks from my home.
But what is that a threat to you though?
It's a threat because, and I haven't posted this yet. It's a threat because what I seen on social media, what I seen on what's it called? What's that chat channel?
And that's all he's talking about is him
Give me a
drinking.
second. It's the not trying to be smart. No. Listen, Unfiltered. I'm trying to give you the right. I'm trying to give you the right information. But it's the chat channel
terrible.
that they
Yep.
use.
He got a little
It's
taste of being
called
important.
Signal. On Signal, there's a march to my house.
A march
Okay,
to
cool.
wait, a march to your house
Yes.
from
Yes.
blocks down the street.
Yes.
And they're gonna do a protest, I assume, on public property, right?
Yes, which is fair enough. If they come to my property and they're out there screaming and acting a fool.
Hey, so check it out. I'll see what I got going on the 19th. How about this?
I missed this part.
If I'm free on the 19th,
let me back up a little bit.
I'm gonna be on the periphery of politics, right?
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Permission is needed to do certain actions, right? Right? I understand that. Right? Right? Are we on the same page?
Yes,
right.
Sir.
That was then. But now, let's live in the now, right? What is stopping you from addressing these problems and squaring them up to move on, bro? Because I heard everything you said, and honestly, I'm 100% behind what you're talking about when it comes to family, bro. When it comes to family,
Unfiltered.
I'm with you, bro.
I lost a bunch of viewers. You guys are all over it.
So you know what?
Will's watching
you know
now,
what
probably.
MAGA, and when I say MAGA, we'll just put this in a bigger picture. What MAGA is doing currently.
When you say MAGA, let's define MAGA, though. Are you talking MAGA in Portland or MAGA?
Right now, he's just talking about his drinking.
Yes, Unfiltered and Raw.
But he's on his way home. He's probably going to open up when he gets home.
That. When I
he's
say
not even
MAGA,
reading his chat right now.
You're talking about Portland.
I represent MAGA, it's Portland MAGA.
Okay, so I have not. I have zero to do with Portland MAGA. When you talk about MAGA, like what you're talking about, it has nothing to do with me.
Let me tell you this.
In general, you know what I mean? Because I see it on a bigger scale.
Because Portland MAGA has such an animosity for me. They are literally on July 19th hosting a flag wave over here, 2 blocks from me. So there's going to be a flag wave that's hosted 2 blocks from me. It's been put on a what's it called?
19th is so check me out before you go there. Let me see what I could do. I will go down. Let me see what I could do before I make promises. Let's go down there. Let's get really faded as fuck. Hey, let's get faded as fuck, and you grab an American flag and go join us.
If you can forgive me,
go ahead.
If you can forgive me, I'm super drunk.
Oh, I know you are.
So give me a fair chance to give me a response time. Unfiltered, you may not know, but Tommy has put a flag wave out there that is literally 2 blocks from my house.
Let's go. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that though?
Yeah, I know Joseph Freeman. I'm actually watching it on my phone.
2 blocks from William's house. The problem is, from what I've seen on Signal Chat, is that they're going to take that flag wave from 2 blocks from my house, which is okay, to then my home.
Just to clear this up, nobody has plans to go to Will's house. Nobody.
The only thing I can say to you, Unfiltered, to your just chat in general, is please don't attack my home.
I agree.
Because if you attack,
I will put it this way, and I will say this in public out loud. After everything that Tommy's gone through, if he decides that it's appropriate to go attack Will's house, I will stand in front of Tommy. I will call him out on it. I can't see that happening, but I plan on being there. And if anybody wants to go attack Will's house, I will do what I can personally to stop it because that's unnecessary. That's out of pocket. And you don't do that shit. As far as I know, and we were talking about it yesterday in person, nobody has plans on going to Will's house. But I will say this, and I will say it again on no uncertain terms, and people can clip this if you want. I don't care. And I will tell Tommy this. If anybody plans on going anywhere near Will's house, I mean, 2 blocks away is kind of near, I guess, but he has every opportunity to walk his ass down there and deal with things in person, whatever. Meet me at Panda, bro, whatever. But if anybody plans on going to Will's house, I will personally stand in their way because you don't do that. And with all the stuff that's happened to Tommy and Carrie, if they still feel it's appropriate to do that, I will argue with him in person, face to face about it. But as far as I know, nobody has plans on doing that. Hello, welcome Cyber Spectacle. Another new name. I love all these new names showing up in my chat.
my home, and I've already reached out to the North Precinct Police Department. They already know Tommy's been to my house. I only ask that any individual involved in the march to my house, if that's really a thing, that you do not try to breach my home. Listen to me unfiltered, bro. You will put me in a position where I gotta kill people for no reason other than the fact that they support and respect Tommy and they think that breaching my home is okay. Unfiltered, I understand where you sit. In the chat, I understand where you sit. But if you try to reach my home, look at where they're setting it up with Unfiltered.
I am not
Okay, so full disclosure, this is a troll. This is a troll. Nobody's gonna that you can't deny that. Being this close to Will is a troll. You can't deny it. But as far as I know, and I hope I'm correct on this, nobody has plans on going personally to his house. A couple blocks away is not a threat to his house. It is a troll. It is, whatever. And I don't know if it's a great idea or not, but it promises to be eventful, so I don't want to miss it. But nobody, I mean, the scenario I see playing out is Will has a few drinks, gets cocky. Maybe Unfiltered comes down there with him, whatever. He shows up to flag wave. There's some yelling, some screaming, maybe. Everybody's like, dude, we're done now, whatever. Nobody's going to fight. Will's not going to throw hands. There may be some threats from Will. The cops get called, whatever. That's always a possibility. But nobody has any plans on getting any closer than a couple blocks to his house. That's not how we operate. And like I said, honestly, I don't believe in going to people's houses. So if I'm there and that plan comes up, I will do what I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Because it just not okay, not okay on either side. I think we're better than that. I want us to continue to be better than that. I think this is Will's delusion of grandeur, thinking he's a little more important than he is and making threats out of things that are not actual threats. I don't no, I don't see any of us being that stupid to want to go attack somebody's house. And I will prevent it if the thought arises. But I think this is just Will. Will makes a threat out of everything because that's his he thinks everybody's out to get him. It's the victim mentality. And I think it's a troll. I don't think it's anything more than that. I don't think it's an actual threat towards Will. I think it's putting the ball in Will's court. Will can do with it as he wishes. If he wants to show up and be a man and come up and say, "Hey, what's up? What's the deal?" and put some ass behind everything he's been saying, I see no problem with that. Like I said, I don't think any hands will be thrown because I don't think Will's about that in real life. And honestly, he loves Tommy too much. But I don't see anything coming of it more than just a big freaking troll.
100%
It's-
pervy to what you're even talking about
like,
on the 19th. I don't even know.
Listen, brother, it's 2 blocks from my home.
But what is that a threat to you, though?
It's a threat because, and I haven't posted this yet. It's a threat because what I seen on social media, what I seen on what's it called? What's that chat channel? The give me a second. It's the not trying to be smart.
Trying to be smart.
No. Listen, Unfiltered. I'm trying to give you the right. I'm trying to give you the right information. But it's the chat channel that they use.
Asking for his blanket back. That's
it's called.
They weren't attacking
Signal.
anybody.
On Signal, there's a march to my house.
A march a march to your house.
Yes.
Nobody's going to do a march to his house.
From blocks down the street.
Yes.
And they're going to do a protest, I assume, on public property, right?
Yes, which is fair enough. If they come to my property and they're out there screaming and acting a fool.
Hey, so check it out. I'll see what I got going on the 19th. How about this? If I'm free on the 19th, I will come to your house and we'll have some drinks, right? And we'll sit on your property.
Don't say that, Unfiltered. Your chat's gonna love it, bro. I'll have drinks with you. Are you kidding me, bro?
Right now,
have straight
currently
drinks with
crying
you,
about
bro.
Tommy not allowing
Watch it
him
go
to
down,
do
bro. I don't know. I think you're taking it to the extreme, bro. I think you're overlooking this shit because I'm an absolutist, bro.
Hold up.
Hey.
No. Hold up. Unfiltered.
I have no idea where it is. Cyber Spectacle. I've actually never seen that video.
I don't know if you.
I have no idea who
wait.
has it. So if somebody wants to link me to it, that would be great. But I have no idea. I've never even seen that video.
They've never had a flag waved out over here.
Because back then, Will wasn't that important.
But no, you do know.
I didn't think it was going to turn into all this.
They're actually having one 2 blocks from me.
But 2 blocks? What the fuck does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with you?
What does it have to do with me? They're 2 blocks from my home, bro.
Who gives a fuck?
And they said they were going to march to my home.
To your home or before your home, like on public property?
No, to my home. They said they were going to march to my home.
Like on public land, right?
Yes.
Fuck them. Who cares?
I've got no reason. What is there a reason for me to lie? What do I gain from lying?
That's a perfect time for us to go to the speakeasy, get a drink, and you're not. Will is not home. He's at the bar.
So let me say this to Unfiltered chat.
Think about it, bro.
No. I will go anywhere Unfiltered wants to go. I will drink with Unfiltered.
I was French.
I will have a conversation with Unfiltered. The problem that Unfiltered doesn't
Louis,
know,
I see you, Louis.
Is that Tommy and his group of people have an ulterior motive. So while Unfiltered may be like, bro, let's just go to like the speakeasy that you've talked about, because I've sent links to Unfiltered about speakeasies
probably
that are great to go to.
Mountain out of a molehill.
But imagine this, Unfiltered, and I understand where you sit and where you side with. But imagine if a group of people decided to march to my home to try to kick in my door or bust in my windows. How would you feel?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes, sir.
Okay. With me...
apparently it's his birthday tomorrow.
I'm rocking and rolling all the time. It's not going to happen to my home. And any other man or gentleman would never let that happen to their home. You know what I'm saying?
Josh, it was a Patriot
Unfiltered, can I
chat
say
that
something
doesn't
to you,
exist
brother?
anymore.
Go ahead.
I don't like Tommy. He hurt me deeply.
I know, but you said you love him. But listen,
No. Hold up. Give me a second, brother. Give me a second, chat. I don't want any ill will to Tommy. I don't want people going to his door. I don't want people supposedly going to his window and doing shit. What the fuck are we
Yeah, I know there's a
doing?
video out
Listen,
there somewhere,
bro.
Cyber Spectacle. I just never took
I
the time
think
to
you're
look
on the
for it.
same
I didn't
page
see it when
as
it
the
happened,
rest
and
of
I
us
kind of
on
just
the right is
it was
fuck
water under the
around
bridge,
and
kind of.
find
I
out.
didn't see it, and then I
You
never
know
took the
what's
time to look it
crazy?
up, so I
So
don't
you
even
don't
really
even
know
have to
where it
talk
is. Because
about it,
back
bro. You're
then,
just
when it was
No,
not
I
that
think you're
important to me, I thought it
overthinking
was just
about it.
crazy?
some
I
stupid
think you're
infighting
You know what's
crap,
overthinking it.
crazy?
and it wasn't going to
Unfiltered?
lead
Go ahead. I
anywhere.
think you're overthinking it.
No.
I
You know
really
what's
do
Give
think
me
you
a
are,
chance,
bro.
brother. Give me a chance to
Go
talk in your
ahead. Go. I
channel,
think you're
bro.
overthinking it, though.
He's going to pretend like he's
Bro,
not hungover.
it's
I
weird
don't
to
care
say
who you are.
this.
After drinking that much in a night, you're going to be hungover the next day.
I thought this whole
Even in my
time
drinking days, I would have been
friend.
hungover, especially the different things he drank.
Tommy was my friend.
He drank a lot of sugary stuff. He's gonna be
And I
hungover.
don't even think it's okay. Whether I hate Tommy, the people assumedly went to his house and attacked his wife and his dog, bro.
I know.
I don't give a care anymore, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
How is this not a tip?
I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's
Will's
okay
never
to
ever
attack
thought
somebody's
anything.
house
Me too.
for your disagreements.
So check it out, bro. Every man is a king of their own castle, right? If you cross that threshold, it's my opinion you're gonna get put in a body bag, bro. Bar none. I don't care if it's your house, his
Scotty
house, my
Stroll,
house,
welcome in. Haven't seen
anybody's
you yet
house.
today, I don't
If you
think. So
show up to
welcome
the
into you.
casa,
River Rat, I think I said hello to you.
Unfiltered, can I be
agree
honest?
with that shit. I don't agree with that for anybody, bro.
Unfiltered. I'm asking you for a few seconds.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, just to be clear, as far as I know, and I've talked to Tommy personally,
I'm asking
nobody
you
has
for-
plans on going
I'm
to
asking
Will's house. I'm going to say that over and over and over again.
I would have done criminal acts. I would have done criminal acts
Don't get me
for
started.
Tommy. But you guys don't understand. Online doesn't understand.
Yeah, this is sad.
I asked for me to address the Oso situation. A guy who's no longer a part of his movement. Who went on Signal Chat. The chat that you're supposed to. The chat you're supposed to.
Yeah, he's back to us. He's back to himself already.
I don't care who calls me a fool. I went on the personal. I don't care what you call me. I love Tommy. And I understand the people you see who defend him today.
He's not
Why
making any
didn't
sense. You just said
Tommy
that
give
we're
me
all
the
riding
chance?
Tommy's sack because we go to other people's
Why
videos,
didn't
because we
Tommy
go
allow me
to
to
every
address?
other Patriots live streams. That most of the time it has nothing to do with Tommy.
Your chat's loving this right now. See me crying,
Listen, bro.
but I'll be real.
Check it out.
Why
He's
didn't I
still
get the
talking
chance
about
to
Tommy.
defend my honor?
Just check it out, bro. And I was actually gonna say that very same word,
It's
right?
sick. It's
So-
demented.
I know where you're coming from, bro. I grew up in the hood too, bro. If you're not allowed to defend your honor, bro, it's a big fucking deal. I actually was gonna use that exact same fucking word that you just used before you stopped, bro. And I understand the emotional attachment to it, bro.
Should I tell him happy
the
birthday in his
difference
chat,
between
guys, and see
men
what
and
happens?
women, bro, is what you just mentioned, is defending one's honor, bro. And it goes back a long time, bro.
I'm
know
tempted.
where you're
I'm tempted
coming
to jump
from.
in his
Don't
chat.
fucking don't act like I don't know where
You
you're coming
know,
from.
I
But
want
at
to
the
say
same
to
time, bro,
Unfiltered Chat,
go ahead.
Yeah, Wolfie.
I'm not.
Welcome in, Wolfie. I
I'm
haven't
not
seen
mad
you
for
yet, so
Unfiltered
hello. But
coming
yeah,
up
I think
at me
I
at a
think there's
certain
a
way.
possibility of him
When
snapping.
he's like, William, what the fuck do you mean? You got any ties to the gang life that I have? I get it. I get where this man stands behind, and I get him trying to confront me.
Should I get in his chat, guys,
Run my record.
or should I just lurk?
William Charles Napier. Napier.
Hey, bro, I already
No.
Hey.
71382.
That would be interesting.
71382.
Bro,
That would be
I already
interesting.
ran your whole profile. You know me, bro.
He's
I
sober
told
now.
you
I
that someone
doubt he'd
stole
come
your
on.
credit, your identity, bro.
Unfiltered.
Remember that?
Unfiltered.
I told
No.
this guy someone
Hold
stole
up.
his identity.
Time out.
On the real.
Unfiltered.
I already ran your whole
Unfiltered.
shit.
No. Unfiltered. Can
It's
I
not
bring
what
you
you
an
know, it's who
honesty?
you know, bro, in this world.
No. Can I bring you an honesty?
Go ahead,
Can I
bro.
bring you
Go ahead.
a fact? Here's the thing. So everybody has tried to run my record, even currently, and they say some shit. Unfiltered's the GOAT. You know why Unfiltered's the GOAT? Because when he posted that picture of like every single No, hold up. Come on,
including the guy that stole your identity. Go ahead.
But here's the thing.
He didn't even. This guy didn't even know he got his identity stolen.
So this dude had posts from like whatever. And the only reason I respect Unfiltered is because he pulled true information. What
Louis,
I mean by that,
I didn't know he was filming back then.
is
I don't
everything
recognize
that
him.
Unfiltered pulled on me was the actual truth. I wanted to say,
Unless he was on the Antifa side.
what did you mean by this, Unfiltered? I'm drunk. Sorry if I'm burping. I'm fucked up. Every single location that Unfiltered.
I pride myself on
me
recognizing anybody from those days, and
want
I don't
you to
recognize
guys
Will from back then.
know
So
was
he
actually
may have
not
looked
even
different, though. I guess.
a joke. Unfiltered said I lived here. Unfiltered said I lived here. He said, William, you've moved so many places. But he's true. Because being a juggalo back in that movement, when I was involved with ICP, and it was MySpace.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
instead of
I'd like to see
Facebook,
film of
Some
that,
bitch got
Louis. I'd
around.
like to see where.
Unfiltered, bro. This is gay as fuck, but this is what people do. Anybody who follows me, give a love to Unfiltered. Because
Bourbon, what does
He
that mean if he
actually
can't reach me?
pulled
If who can't
some
reach
real
me?
shit
I
on me.
missed something
Case
there.
takes
was
a
like,
little
William,
money,
you
bro. With money, you can
Hold
figure out
up.
anything about everybody,
no,
bro.
hold up. Let me do
That's
my
all it is.
piece.
Nothing magical.
Yo, Unfiltered was like, oh boy was here. Oh boy was here. Oh boy was here. He was like, yo, William, you traveled. So to be fair with you, Unfiltered, A lot of people want to say that juggalos are, involved in one type of movement or one type of groupment, but I'm drunk as fuck, so I'm probably gonna say too much.
Wore all
But
black with the mask,
I
so he
was
was with
involved,
Antifa.
and I was the crazy white boy. So when Unfiltered was like, "Look at this,
Farley's
look
back
at
out there?
this,
Holy crap.
look at this," on Everything I Love, when Unfiltered posted that map, I lived in every single one of those areas.
Hey, but we settled that shit, bro. That's the past.
No. We good. We good. We're not talking bullshit. But what I want to say is, Unfiltered was like, William gets around. To be fair, I
Well, I don't
got
know,
to
Joe.
fuck around.
People are
I
saying that
was
he
a
was around way back
juggalo.
in
I was crazy
2017,
as
but
fuck.
if he was on the
You
Antifa
guys
side, then
can
I
hate
wouldn't
on
have really ran
juggalos.
into
That's
him.
cool. But I got everywhere and anywhere. And so when
Almost
when
close to my
homeboy,
hometown too, bro.
hold up, let me take a drink. Unfiltered over here drinking. I'm
Because
not.
I was definitely not on the Antifa side. Once or
Almost
twice
close
I
to my
infiltrated
hometown, bro.
quietly, but I was not hanging out
Unfiltered.
on that side to film.
Outside of politics, bro, I love you, bro. Because you're the only person to pull up facts on me. You're like, William was here, William was there, William, bro, that map you pulled up, I tried capping on you, bro. I was like, there's no way that that Unfiltered said I was here and there.
Farley said he can't afford to eat.
But for his chat, let me be real.
Well, get a real job.
Every single motherfucking position he pulled on that map, I lived. So,
Joe, don't hate the player, hate the
hey,
game.
Unfiltered, love to you. And
All
mad
right, Paul, I'll
respect
see
that
you
you
later.
said I got around. So let's take another drink. You gonna get me fucked up.
I don't know how much longer this is going to go on.
The
Kinda waiting
only
for the end,
person,
but I
and
don't know
I'm
where the
dropping
end
shit
is.
off
So
of I've got so much shit on the floor that I'm fucked up. But everybody who's pulled information off of me, the only
let me
person
find
to
the ending.
come
Let me skip
correct
to the ending here.
is Unfiltered.
Oh, it's not very far.
When I think about Unfiltered,
We're
right?
almost to the ending here. I'll just skip to real close to the ending. Okay, why are you doing that? What is happening? Why are you buffering? Turn other things off. It shouldn't be buffering. Why are you buffering? We were just playing. What is happening? Why is it buffering? Come on. What just happened? Let me refresh it. Did he take it down? This shouldn't be buffering like this. Did he take it down? Let's go to his channel and see. No, it's still showing it here.
That
All right, there we
that
go.
Unfiltered said I was here and there. But for his chat, let me be group.
There we go.
Was ever oh fuck,
Oh
here
Lord
we go.
Almighty! Not again, bro. Let's not make it one of those nights, bro. Undies or no undies? You're upside down, fool.
Hold up, let me try to fix this.
This motherfucker.
Unfiltered.
You're upside
Yeah, I
down.
paid the internet bill. I don't know what was happening. I
Unfiltered,
got
I
it
love
squared
you,
away.
bro.
Now
I'm
he's
sorry if
upside
I
down.
fucked it up. I don't even know how to fix it.
Fucking.
Unfiltered.
Wait a second. I gotta
Listen.
read some of these chats because I've not been reading, but this one's pretty funny. Harley's report says Unfiltered.
Harley
will
was
answer your question
filming way before
if you send a
2020.
super chat.
Unfiltered. Do me a favor.
Harley, no, Haley, not Harley. I get Haley and Harley's Chaos Report. I get you two confused, but no. You can ask a
fuck.
question. If it's good, I'll read it. But no, the
Shit.
super chat just makes it pop up because I'm dealing with this shit right here, and this guy's upside down. So I mean, come on.
Unfiltered.
Look at
Do me
this
a
guy.
favor.
He's upside down.
Look.
Look at him. Look at
Look,
yourself.
look,
You're
I got
upside
my-
down, bro.
Listen,
And playing with his
Look.
titty.
listen. I got my
You
titties.
drunk ass motherfucker. Look, you're upside down.
Unfiltered. You're
Flip
talking,
your
but you're
phone
not listening.
around.
Do me a favor.
Go ahead.
Unfiltered. I only ask you for one thing.
Let's hear it.
Give me a chance to be right. I'm sorry that you see my titties and I'm upside down.
You are upside
I'm
down.
so drunk, bro, that I can't function.
My buddy, when he comes over,
I'm still trying to be live with you, bro.
But you're upside down. Flip your fucking
Did
phone.
Will say he used to be bigger?
How do I do that?
Flip
Tell
your
me
He
how
phone.
to do
lost a
that.
bunch of weight,
By
not in the
flipping
proper
your
way.
phone.
That's what's going to happen.
Take your phone and flip it.
Anybody who's mad at Unfiltered, please don't be.
Fucking leave it the way it is. You're upside down. No, take your phone and flip it.
Unfiltered, give me a second.
This drunk motherfucker.
Anybody who's mad at Unfiltered, please forgive Unfiltered. This has nothing to do with him. I'm beyond drunk. I'm beyond sober. So
Flip your phone.
I'm gonna try to stay live.
No, flip your
Anybody who's like, hold up. Anybody who's mad at Unfiltered,
Fuck
please
him.
give him a little grace because he can't control what I'm doing.
Hey,
I'm literally upside down in
Blue,
everything
you're saying
I
he
do.
was-
I
he
have
was
no
a Tifa
idea how to
tanky?
fix it.
turn
He
your
was a
phone.
Tifa Tanky back
You-
in the day.
Turn your phone.
Unfiltered. The problem is I'm upside down on everything.
Oh my good lord, save me.
Oh, he's not going to be on live very much longer. He just
Save
said.
us. Hey,
I don't think he
flip
really
your
wants
phone,
to discuss
take your
anything
phone
from
like
last night
this
yet.
and flip it this way, like that. You're upside down.
That is so triggering. Unfiltered right now.
You're upside down, bro.
You're upside down, bro. He can't stand it. And he's frozen. This may have been whether he passed out.
I think he, no. Oh, Willie. Who the fuck is this Willie guy?
All right, Joe. Have a good day.
He's beyond sober, he said. Right, TK?
Yeah, that's the end
This
of Will.
motherfucker's drunk.
I think he
is
finally
drunk.
crashed.
I mean, I got a nice little buzz going on, but you
I
know
think he
Will
finally
is
crashed.
really drunk because he drank like 2 bottles.
Oh,
for
don't
sure.
say that, Louis.
I can't
That's
even
bad.
read the
That's
chat.
bad,
I
bud.
feel like I need to like look at the
Don't say
screen
that.
right here. He'll be back. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back.
All right, guys.
I'll
Well,
read
that's
some
the
of
end of
the
Will
chats.
on there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to look for my video from yesterday because I have not got to watch my own video yet
I don't know how this
and
little
see.
trade dinner thing I have that didn't like fall over with all this shit that I had stacked on it.
some of my highlights. Oh, I can see my chat from yesterday. I didn't get to watch my chat. We'll have to look at that later. I was trying to watch my chat, but it was pretty hard. Oh, is Snook's leaving? Justice, little justice emboldens further. Yes, they don't have any consequences. Oh, Joe's saying goodbye to Snooks. Gotcha. Reggie been filming on the videos in the background and we didn't know each other yet. Yeah, this is just a walking business.
Tell you what,
I'll go
more of
here.
this Gatorade I drink.
Why is it being so not keeping up? All right, I'm turning Will off.
Again, I don't know how I didn't throw up.
She's talking about stuff I don't want to hear about. I need to plug this in anyhow. Oh, come back here. I'm throwing my stuff around like Will. He will be attacking Unfiltered soon. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that's going to come. He's talking good about him right now, but something tells me that'll change eventually.
Honey, if you're watching, look who's here. Say hi to Tammy.
Tammy, hi Tammy.
She's probably watching.
Oh, I had that stupid rig in my way. I couldn't see my screen very well, so I didn't know that was happening. When it's that bright and sunny out, it's kind of hard to see what's on your phone screen.
Oh, I gotta fix my GoPro. Somehow my GoPro ended up backwards. I gotta fix that. So maybe a weird angle for a minute, guys. I gotta set on the tripod and fix my GoPro. Oh, hi, puppy. Oh my God, look at this guy. Look at that guy.
Oh, that was a cute dog. We'll see him again in a minute. Little cross-eyed guy. He was looking two directions at once. He reminded me of Imusilo.
Go do the important shit. You be safe, bro.
Oh yeah, see, that's when I went over. Is that when I went over to talk to Nathan?
Down at the Martians before them. As soon as I walked up, I had
It was so loud down there. Can't even hardly hear me and Nathan talking.
It really sucks that we can't do anything anymore without drum and bull crap. Like you and I just hang
This
out
is
like
their
this, and
little
it's
opposition,
like,
guys,
why can't more
because people were praising Jesus in the public
and I
square.
know
They had to come and put on a show.
That doesn't mean
So,
we can hang out and chill.
loserish.
I don't wish you no ill will. I don't think you wish me ill will. You know?
I don't know, but he was there yesterday, Bill. I still don't know what his name is. He was there yesterday. Yes, we can pray for people like that. It's the most we can do. Yeah, that guy was there yesterday.
Nice talking to you. I'm going to get back
Always
down there
there.
and see what's going on. That's what I came down here
He'll
to
probably
film,
be in
so.
my video here somewhere.
This is a novelty. I got my film of it. Now we're going to go do the important shit. You be safe, bro.
I don't think they're smart enough. Bourbon. And Will still talks bad against Antifa, too. I don't think either side wants to claim them right now.
It says this in Colossians chapter 2.
Oh, that annoys me that my camera rig was in the shot. I fixed it later on.
My brother from another mother.
God made a life.
I don't even know how much you guys can hear. It's so loud down here right now.
Yes, it was so loud. Like, I damn near had a headache by the time, because you guys don't know, when you got a full face and you're riding a loud motorcycle, it just kind of drones in your ears unless you're wearing earplugs. So not only was it loud down here, but riding my bike was really loud too. So by the time I got home, I just wanted peace and quiet.
The Bible says that he has disarmed the principalities and powers. And I want us to make that proclamation today that Jesus has won, that he is victorious, that he has set us free.
But you know, all in all, it was a pretty good day, guys. It really was. There was a lot of happiness, a lot of positivity. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I went.
Probably up close.
I got to see Adobe again. That dog was so cool.
So maybe a weird
Little
angle for a
cross-eyed
minute,
guy.
guys. I gotta set on the tripod and fix my GoPro. Oh, hi, puppy. Oh my God, look at this guy.
He's so
Look at that
cute.
guy.
Look at his tail going. He's a happy boy.
Hi, buddy. You want me to say hi?
Yes, I think that's his name, Jess. I think you're right. Yeah, terrible, but I don't think Antifa trusts him enough to
do this.
try and take advantage of him.
I think I have to switch everything around to the other side. Then everything will be pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, John with routers. I think you're right on that, Jesse. Yeah, I did a lot of walking around yesterday, and I had my riding boots on, which absolutely sucked for long walks.
I'm from here. I love Portland, Vancouver. I believe Jesus loves Portland.
The part you guys want to see. We'll see what the idiots are doing. You guys probably don't want to see a lot of this.
To receive the full reward of his suffering.
Oh, there's where Bowie was stalking Tank. Yes, I got yelled at for smoking yesterday. Why is this being so slow? I don't understand. I don't have a whole lot on. It shouldn't be being this slow. He is kind of freelance, and he sells his shit. I'm pretty sure that's how he operates.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is a thing or not. Look behind me. We got Big Ear Bowie standing back there. And I feel like he's stalking Tinkerton. So I'm gonna sit out here and keep an eye on this for a minute. This looks like it could be something happening. Oh, everybody else out too. Tommy and them are across the street chilling. Go let Dip know what's up.
It was funny to watch the Tiefer people be so, for them, relatively laid back. They were scared because they were completely outnumbered.
Is that an issue?
Yeah, that guy's
You have anything against it?
yeah, he has everything against all of them.
True enough.
If he knew you, he would be standing right next to you trying to fight you.
All right, well, he just walked back around the corner.
He won't fight you because he's a bitch, but he'll act like all hard, like he's intimidating and like staring you.
I don't know. I just don't like the fact that he's staring at Tank and Tank by himself. I don't like
trying
that.
to intimidate him.
Yes, for what it was and where it was, this event was huge. Yeah, for those of you who watch the old stuff and see Luis, I don't even think the cameras do it justice how small Luis actually is. Luis is a tiny little man. And I use man loosely. What's up, Unfiltered? We've just been watching your video from last night. What? He got labeled as a 19-year-old white guy? Dude is like a 40-year-old Filipino. I'll show it here in a minute because I got bird's eye view of it. This is yeah, the popsicles were bomb. I should have had a couple more of those. Why is it being so slow to react right now? This is really driving me crazy. Robbie, we're hoping maybe this evening. Maybe this evening. She's doing a yard sale this weekend, so she's pretty busy. And she wants to be like camera ready when she goes on and all of that. So we're hoping this evening. They picked the absolute worst spot to do that from because every time they were trying to get everybody's attention, a train would stop and block them.
Oh, we got Sterling and Big Dustin here hanging out with me.
How do you know this Wolfen Gang? Where did you get
Just
that info from?
randomly. Here they are. All the cool people are down here today. Yeah, guys, these are giant freezies. Kisco. I'm going to put this on my thing.
Those are so bomb, guys, but so messy.
I don't know where you get them at, but I'm going to find out.
All my windows are closed except for these two. I don't know what's going on. I think because probably the whole household is awake and they're all using the Wi-Fi. That's probably why it's slow. I don't even have my TV on. And I am not closing my windows. It'll get so hot in here. Oh, Nico posted the arrest? Okay. I'll have to check that out. Like I said, I haven't had time to look at much. Oh, that thing was so cool. I basically woke up and got on live, so I haven't had a chance to look over everything yet. I love those. I almost bought one of those years ago. I wish I would have.
Nice car. Ooh, I caught it.
And you guys may not be able to read it, but the sign on Mike's truck,
I have to snag one of them bottled waters to watch all
he's
the
got a
shit
sign
off my
that
hands
says
now.
Trump F kids. And there's all kinds of kids in this event. That just made me sick. That's how disgusting they are. And you want to tell me he's not a predator? There's nothing about Mike that tells me he's not a predator.
See how they got really quiet when nobody's paying attention to them? Are they still over there? Yeah.
Are they still over there? Care Bear. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, yeah. It's so quiet. I didn't even yeah,
there you go. You got your flirt out. I doubt she's watching, but
they're all sitting over there like a bunch of
she is. I'm sure she will smile. Good question, Terrible.
See, we got this here. Bunch of happy people.
Oh, here we go. Here's some Pam drama for you guys.
Person, Pam.
My strong tower!
That's not.
See if I can get to the beginning of it. No, everybody wants to see the Pam drama. I had to go over there and give them some attention every once in a while.
Oh, I just realized that something is blocking the camera. What is it?
That's where I finally realized my rig was wrong.
So you have to slide this over a little bit so we don't have that big thing in the middle of the screen.
God the healer, Rafa! The mighty God!
You're an evil person, Pam.
My strong tower!
That's not good. Are you proud of that? That?
Come on, one more time, just the voices, just keep it going. It's over Portland.
Pam.
Oh, gotcha, Wolfen Gang. Copy that.
And gave me the F.
Who did?
She's right down. A whole bunch of them.
Gave me the F word.
This is not just a
What do you
Jesus
expect,
march, but this
Pam?
is also a prayer meeting for the city of Portland.
No church.
There is power in your voice. There is power.
Is that what bothers you about this, Pam?
Believe when
It's
we
on
gather like this in
website
city
for white
squares, in
supremacists.
city centers.
How is that? Show me.
Lift up the name of
And she
Jesus.
has no receipt.
You're the one making the claim, Pam.
I don't have to prove
See,
shit.
because
Go.
we don't bring
Well, then nobody's going to believe you.
I don't need to
But the Bible
believe.
says
Then why are you saying it? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Research.
she shall answer.
I don't have to prove it. You're making the accusation. That's how that works.
When you
And
see
I just
something,
want us to begin to pray and intercede on behalf of Portland. I believe
But if you're not willing to prove it, then why are you trying to spread it?
stories about Portland this, Portland that.
You took the time to tell me.
you don't know how to research.
You took the time to tell me, right?
You asked.
Portland is not going to be
You don't
open
research.
for all the
How do you know what I do and don't do?
I was
and
mega. I know.
destruction. But I believe
Because I was
I'm not
mega.
mega, so there goes that
for
argument.
the city of Portland that were once darkness about.
I'm an independent person. I think for myself. I'm a grown man.
Even more.
I'm a grown man, Pam. You know this. We've had talk.
As a place where God moves. As a place where revival.
Well, that's an interesting take, Louis. I haven't heard that name in a while.
I just don't understand why you're so upset about this here. I don't understand why you're so upset about this specific event.
You don't know what I know. Nobody knows what you know, man, because you don't know what you know.
They want to what?
Get rid of everybody God. But there. Yes, they do.
It's part of being in a religion to convert people to your religion. That's how that works.
Just like witches and sabbaths.
That's your people doing that, fam.
Yeah, she was complaining about the loud music.
I know, but that's your people doing that. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Oh Lord, yeah!
My God, what a whack job.
War machine. Our mothers, our fathers, our children.
Shane just hit someone?
Oh, yeah, this is... See, I was up talking to her, and then
Dustin.
my chat told me that there was something going on down at the corner.
She was talking about, Dustin's, let me go find out what's going on over here. Gotta make my way to the gate anyway, so.
Oh, sorry you missed it, Chair Bear. We went over the will stuff. You can go back and watch it, though.
Where the hell are
I
they?
encourage it.
Oh, I see a bunch of cops. Oh, it's that little Filipino dude that's been antagonizing everybody.
Yeah, this guy was starting crap with people way earlier in the day. This is not a new thing. Look at, even Tommy was walking away from it. Okay, just so you guys know, when they show it, I'll circle him. That guy in the yellow right there, that is not a 19-year-old white kid. That is not a 19-year-old white kid. I didn't catch the event, but I saw it, and apparently he touched Nico or something, and Shane laid him out.
Oh, look at all the shit you got with him. He's a homeless dude.
Yeah, she's always terrible. She's always been a grifter. An instance, yeah, I think she's a plant myself.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to Shane right now.
Yeah, I gotta say, the cops actually did their job in this incident.
Never touched.
Can't believe how many cops responded.
Never touched. Hey! I seen you.
Oh, you missed Mr. Bill's stream earlier today? Yeah, I was debating whether to watch his or do my own, but I wanted to do my own before anybody else did.
What's that? I am.
These kids are funny.
Random teenagers want to say hi to you guys. Everybody say hi back. Hey, they're fun and smiling. It's all good. Fun and smiling. That's what we like.
Yeah, Josh, I heard that. I haven't watched everybody else's stream to find out yet, but yeah, that's what I heard.
It looks like the cops are going over footage right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got caught up in arguing with Pam and missed the actual event. I was like 30 yards away, but didn't even know what was happening until my dad told me.
There's Richard. He's got a flag. He's telling us he's going to burn it. There's Richard, everybody. Richard, the court jester. Upside down. Look at me.
It's the mentally ill drunks.
Everybody look.
Doc G, that's
upside down.
Spider Mike and all of them over there. They got a big, it's probably DJ Dipshit system they had over there. And they kept playing as much satanic music as they could possibly figure out to play.
He's so proud of himself.
Anything that they deemed was satanic music, they were playing.
He's so proud of himself. This is how much they brainwashed him.
It's probably why this stream is not monetized anymore. It got flagged. But I kind of knew that was going to happen. You can't go to an event like this without getting flagged. And if I try to delete all of the places that got flagged, then I wouldn't have any stream left.
Still young enough to do this.
Oh, you're fucking serious? Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Exoria, however you just call you X right now. Welcome in. The new name. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, this kid was crazy. I don't know what kind of drugs he was on. There's a 19-year-old white kid.
He was on some serious drugs.
Maybe he got arrested too. He was pushing for it. He wanted to get arrested really, really bad.
Oh, look at Bowie talking to cops.
Yeah, this was funny. Now, pay attention to this, because that's Big-Eared Bowie right there, snitching on somebody to the cops.
Mr. ACAB himself, he's got
look
an
at the back of
ACAB
his
on the
jacket.
back of his jacket. It literally says ACAB on the back of his jacket, but he's over here snitching to the cops. You can't write this shit, dude. You can't make it up. Well, looks like we got more cops showing up for some reason. Oh, this dude's yelling at cops. Oh, he's yelling at the female cop, and the two male cops
see
show
what?
up,
So
and
let's see if I caught it
he's
on
already
camera.
up the block.
See if I caught it on camera.
I got it. This dude is on some serious drugs.
Now look at the bottom. There's one female cop right here, kind of by herself right now.
Oh, look at Bowie talking to cops.
Steven
Mr.
Adams,
ACAB
what's up? What's
himself.
up?
He's got an ACAB on the back of his jacket. It literally says ACAB on the back of his jacket, but he's over here snitching to the cops. You can't write this shit, dude. You can't make it up. Looks like we got more cops showing up for some.
Right. Oh, you can't see it on mine.
Oh, this dude's.
See, there he is. He was all up in her face, harassing the lone female cop. And then over here, some large male cops got out of their cars. Now watch him run. He's like, oh shit, gotta get out of here.
He's yelling at the female cop, and the two male cops show up, and he's already up the block. Whoa, he came in hot. Holy shit. This dude's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, I don't know what he was on, but he was definitely on something. And then he's like, I want to go in here. And then he's like, oh, maybe not. So let me go out here and talk shit to women again. Little punk. All those men standing around. He ain't talking no shit to no men.
Because I'm not going to give you some secret tip on what to say to trick women. No, the trick would be to get a fucking therapist and fix yourself. Because the person that you know is not only going to not ever going to consensually.
Yeah, Whooping Gang. That yeah. I can't remember what her name is right now, but yeah, she was kind of savage. She didn't care. She talked to anybody about anything.
Oh, now he's over messing with Tommy.
Yeah, he was just trying to get people hemmed up. I don't understand how he didn't get arrested. Look what he's at. He's all in the middle of an investigation.
Your soul. You've given in to the weakness that is evil, that is darkness of hatred. True strength is lifting up your community in its entirety.
Now look at Richard. I got an upside down flag. Look at me. I got an upside down flag. Look at me.
I just see the cops.
Oh, you'll see the ultimate DEI cop here in a minute.
Be happy, dude.
I keep going in there crying, bro, so I gotta take a break.
Ryan's better than this crap. Tommy, did you get a popsicle?
Oh, yeah.
Those are fucking bomb, dude.
He's a nice dude.
This is what they do. They cause chaos. They are agents of chaos.
Yeah, right, Whooping Gang?
Not doing anything productive.
The double
not making
standard
any
is
change.
disgusting.
Not doing anything that makes any sense. They're just agents of chaos. Now we got. That might be an name.
Oh, wait, there he was right there.
Get this stupid train out of the way.
Right. Bill, if you're still in here.
Tommy.
Oh, maybe that's not him. Never mind. I thought that was him.
Those are fucking bomb, dude.
It's not the guy you were talking about.
This is what they do. They cause chaos. They are agents of chaos. Not doing anything productive, not making
Oh,
any
actually,
change.
that's him right there, Bill. Right behind this lady is the guy you're talking about. That's the photographer, John guy.
Not doing anything that makes any sense. They're just agents of chaos.
Oh, that's not him either. Never mind.
That
I
might
thought
be
that
an
was him.
ambulance.
I keep thinking I'm seeing him all over
Gotta
the
get this
place.
stupid train out of the way.
He should have been down here in the middle of this. Probably here somewhere.
There's something behind that train. I don't know if it's a cop or an ambulance. We're cops. 2 cruisers. Holy shit. Oh, because there's a bus in the way now. Agents of chaos, folks.
Oh, there he is in the blue shirt. That's him right there in the blue shirt. That's the John guy. Let's see how calm and subdued when men are talking to him.
Jesus, more. For what? They're not arresting anybody. Maybe they will. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cruisers down here. 7. One over there too. 7 cruisers down here. And here comes a fire truck. Holy shit. They succeeded. They created chaos. Look, poor ice cream man. He's like, I just want to hand out popsicles.
Yeah, and they had to shut down the Max train for this.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Tommy, you get a clip? I didn't see it. I was up there arguing with Sam. Not really sure.
Yeah, they parked right on the tracks and blocked the Max train.
Chaos, that's what happened. Do what? Probably.
Yeah, apparently they're not allowed to go to the ice building, but apparently they're allowed to go to Pioneer Square.
Tell me he's not a snitch. Tell me he's not a fed.
Yeah, Mike shows up when all these cops are here.
Tell me he's not a fucking snitch, guys. Now that all these cops are down here, now he wants to come and get in the middle of it. He's a punk ass little fucking snitch.
There's Bowie right next to the cop car. Tell me they don't work for City Hall.
Yeah, I know there's 100 cameras, but I got the best view in the house right now. I got the bird's eye view. Yeah, there's Hot Dog Boy. Is that it? Whose camera?
It's mine.
Oh, that's
Well,
you.
if you got the video clip, that's what chased after her. Well, we need to quit being afraid of defending ourselves against these assholes.
Amen.
You know? Women in attack.
Yeah, and at any minute now, you're about to see the most worthless DEI cop in PPB.
Nobody likes you. Go eat work.
This guy acts like a victim, exposed himself to, and then tried stealing her bag and stuff.
Hey, are you in here?
And the dude yelled at me, get in the car. I don't know where he's at now.
Where did Pam go? They're up there hiding. She does that. She spreads her little dissension and then goes and hides. She's up there conspiring with Bowie and Mike.
You must live a sad, miserable life. Dude, you ain't intimidating nobody, bro. 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 Hey, I may be safe, but I ain't soft.
Oh my God, I'm not soft. You're really bad at it. That's what you're
Yeah, hey, why don't you go live a few more years, little boy?
Shut up, bro.
Little boy. Little boy. Little boy. Little in all kinds of ways. You're little in so many ways. That's all you got? That's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got. You're the druggy piece of shit skater.
That's Bowie more Louis. That's funny.
I tried finding him. Hey, man.
I'm trying to get down. You stepped in my way, sir.
Yeah, the cops came and told us to get off the ledge that everybody's been standing on all day, but apparently it was a safety issue. That's him right there. So when we started arguing with this guy, well, when Shane was arguing with him, the cops showed up behind us and told us to get off the ledge we were standing on.
Little boy. Little boy. Little boy. Little boy. Little in all kinds of ways. You're little in so many ways. That's all you got?
I don't know if you can hear it or not.
That's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got. You're the druggy piece of shit skater.
See, they're telling us right now to get down. So we turn around and we start to get down.
I don't know. I tried finding him. Hey, man.
I have to stop and wait. I have to stand and wait because Kolchak, who you're going to see in a minute, decides to stand right where I'm about to hop down and then give me dirty looks and tell me to get off the ledge.
You stepped in my way, sir. I'm old. I got to take the easy way.
I understand. I don't even want to get up.
That's Kolchak right there. Right there. Now watch what happens. Listen to what happens.
That's the asshole cop that was at OMSI right there.
Jesus would flip tables, man. I am sick.
That's the asshole DEI immigrant hire that was at OMSI.
Our side, we get arrested. We get arrested for defending ourselves. I've got charges against me right now. I got attacked, and I defended myself.
Shay, he don't care, dude. This is the same one that was at OMSI. He don't care. You're wasting your breath.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sick.
You don't have to know what I'm talking about. Everybody else does.
Crap in this city. I am sick of it.
You didn't want to react to me after that.
And I'm sick of this. Because I've been attacked. I've been like 20 times before. Nobody's ever been charged. I've had a video a man just exposed himself to a woman and pushed her down. Okay, good. I'm surprised. I really am. Honestly. Good.
And he's getting arrested.
Oh, he's actually getting arrested. Look at that. The little Filipino guy's actually getting arrested. He'll probably be in by the time this damn train goes by.
It's a birthday. About time we got our goal. Bye-bye. Nice day.
So somebody actually got arrested. He was probably released
What's that?
directly afterwards.
Crazy.
You have a good time, bro? Yes. You look like it. I caught you dancing on tape, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, everybody, you're on. I bet you Bill clipped it too. We caught you dancing.
I'm sure.
All right, guys. I'm gonna sit right here for a minute and burn one while I'm outside the perimeter.
Last year. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's the same one. It's the same one that tried charging me twice for the video of me exonerating.
Yes, I said he probably got released right afterwards. It is a free range asylum. It is, every bit of it.
And you will be judged by that Lord, by the King of Kings, and he will cast you down into the fiery pits of hell.
That right there, guys, is the nurse that lost his job for protesting at ICE.
He experienced the weight of this world. You got robbed on the strangers.
Now he's got all the time in the world to be an idiot.
You did not take care of the sick or visit those in prison.
Oh, dude's way close. Holy shit, mirror. Oh,
That guy was so close. I don't understand how he did lose. He almost got sideswiped by that train. Drove around the corner and tossed out of the car, probably.
And then back to the happy side.
You know this, that as the nails pierced his hands, and as he was hanging on those nail-pierced hands, every time he lifted up his lungs to get breath, he pulled himself up on those nails, and in that moment.
Well, I gotta say hi to him.
This man who came and professed to be a messenger.
Can I say hi?
You did not
He's
call.
kind of wound up.
What did he say? He's not a donut up with all the people. He's not a
Lord, why did we not do these things for you? He would say, you did not do these for the least of my brothers and sisters. You did not do that for me.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't want anyone to get hurt, right?
He's your dad.
I get it. I got Rob Fidvix at home, so sometimes you gotta be careful. He's beautiful though, man. That's good
And you just don't listen.
Good boy. He's a little wound up with all. What's his name?
Well, then you should listen.
Dexter. Hi, Dexter. Hi, Dexter. Look at
But
that face.
in general,
That's a good-looking boy. Yes, you are. You're a good-looking boy, Dexter.
I know what they're about.
All right, have a good time, man.
This was promoted on racist dark sites. Groups involved like the cowboys and nationalists.
Oh, damn it. Of course, as soon as I come over here, the train gets in the way.
Fascists and Nazis.
Pam and Mike sit down their chairs as usual.
Did you fucking hear me? Get away from me. Get away from me. I cast you out, you fucking deaf motherfucker. Step away.
Yeah, somebody from the Somebody from the Jesus event decided to go have a conversation with him, and this is how they
I
react.
serve my country in uniform, and I continue to serve my country. What do you do? Do you jerk off to Andrew Tate videos? Is that what you do?
See, everything's got to be sexual with them.
You believe you're a pedophile? Then you should get treatment, sir. You should get treatment. Stay away from me. Stay away. Yeah, I did.
And now Mike's going to stand up and try and act tough because there's only one person. So now that they got the numbers, he's going to act tough.
Jesus, he loves you.
This kid didn't care. Rob Stam. He's like, and?
When a woman says no, they can't listen. When it turns out everybody tells them fucking no, they're impossible to accept that nothing they say or their presence is needed or wanted. The incel.
Definite projection. Definite projection.
Lo and behold, the involuntarily celibate asshole in the wild, who does not know how to take the word no at its face value.
Sick and tired of going through the same cycles of brokenness and defeat.
Fuck you.
Putting on a facade and still living in fear. Are you tired of putting on a smile
Fuck you.
with suicidal thoughts in your life?
I just want you to fuck off. And the longer you stay around, the more I'm gonna keep saying fuck.
Overcome and crippled by anxiety, stuck in addiction to drugs and alcohol, stuck in addiction to lust. Are you tired of watching your life be destroyed and feel like you can't do nothing about it? My friend, I have good news. There is a man who can change your life. His name is Jesus.
Oh, yes.
And so here's what we're going to do.
Oh, I'm so happy somebody wanted to take my picture.
Icons of hatred. Look at the
Jeannie,
white
I needed
red
some Advil
crosses
after
on
this
the
was
white
over.
flag.
I'm not inviting you to come to church.
And here comes Pam. Pam wants to stir up some shit. She's not getting enough
You guys know
attention.
what a dog whistle is, right? It's that little secret symbol, secret sign, a word, a thing that might sound
Yeah, this kid didn't give a shit. Look at him. He's like, I'll argue with you. I don't
Those on
care.
the inside, they know what it means. That flag.
And there's Pam wants to come over and get involved in conversation she had nothing to do with.
That white flag with the multitude of red crosses.
But she's so sweet and innocent, she says.
Everything to Jesus, you will change your life. And so
Jesus was brown. Of course I'm on the Christian side. Duh. Hello?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, this lady in the brown was definitely on
Know who it
something
is
too.
that you think you're taking up space.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That's not nice. That's not very Christian, man. That's not very Christian. What kind of Christian do you want?
today I promise you,
What's your Jesus? There's only one Jesus. There's only one.
He will change
There's only one Jesus.
Pam, you realize how close you are to Judgment Day? You should get your shit right.
Oh, Mike is not worth going to jail for, Evie. And I'm usually a little bit more careful about going to jail when I got the bike downtown because I don't want to end up having to leave my bike in a garage or something when I'm in Portland jail. That would not be good. So
Go, Pam. Go. Get it.
there you go, Bill. She's dancing for you. The withered finger of doom. I like that.
Dancing for you, Mr. Bill.
How do people go to hell? How do people go to hell? How do people go to hell? Tell me.
And what's funny is her side kept screwing her because every time she wanted to get a message across, they would start cranking the music and you couldn't hear her anymore. I thought that was kind of ironic and hilarious.
You didn't repent. You didn't repent. You got nothing to repent. Come on. You went. You got fingers. Don't say you guys. I have nothing to do with it.
Hey, Pam, my chat says seeing you behind this fence is very fitting.
Yeah,
Double dip. Have you been talking about people who are going there? There are probably some people in here that are
Yep, vile evil woman, exactly.
why? That has nothing to do with karma.
You're going to be on a train.
You want to be on a train?
See how racist she is to the black guy? To the black guy?
Oh, she's already there, guys. She's living her own hell. That's why she's so miserable.
Messed up, yeah.
Is that what it is, Pam? You're living your own hell now? That's why you're so miserable?
I support people, but you don't support Christians. You don't.
I am a Christian.
You're not.
No, wait, what?
I've seen you before.
Yeah, get out of here. Come on.
We're going to court.
Let's do it. Let's see.
We're going to court.
Bitch. Oh yeah, you're gonna lose. You're losing. And look, here's Pam instigating.
Calm down so you don't get all.
Here's Pam instigating.
That's spirit in your heart.
Look at Pam instigating.
It's wicked. It's pure. That's right.
Terrorist Pam. Here's terrorist Pam. Yeah, and you're gonna look like a fool, Pam. You're gonna look like a fool like you always do. You're gonna look like a fool. I'm not shaking.
Yeah, what a joke she is.
You're a
She's a
hypocrite.
vicious. I wonder if she actually realizes that
Your son's a
everybody's
drug
just
addict.
laughing at her.
And your mother ate babies. She probably fed them to you too, you big nasty demon. She's a demon. Pam acts like an innocent. I can't wait until you rot in federal prison.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna
Ed.
rot in prison. How many babies did your mother kill? How many babies did your mother kill, Pam? Well, her mother was a Satanist that sacrificed children so the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She admitted it. Her mother used to murder babies.
Your heart is wicked. Your heart is wicked. Your heart is wicked. A false representation of what happened.
She's a wicked, wicked, vile woman.
Cigarettes. You're a false god. That's what you are. You're a false god. There you go. Look at your heart.
Nah.
That is your heart talking right there.
Yeah, you say that now. Wait until you're rotten in hell, Pam. Where you belong, you nasty old woman. Nasty, vile, instigating old woman. How do you think this is going to look for your case, Pam, when you're coming to a Christian? How's it going to look, Pam? How's it going to look, Pam, when you're coming to a Jesus march to instigate? Her mother kills babies. She has no love. She has no love. She's evil, vile. She's an evil, evil, vile demon. In the name of Christ, I banish thee. I rebuke you, Pam.
I rebuke you, Pam.
I rebuke you.
I rebuke you.
I rebuke you, Pam. I rebuke you, Pam. You're evil. Look at you. You're the one on this side of the fence coming to
Look at that evil grin she has. She enjoys this.
I bet you are, you nasty old thing. There she is, admitting she's
That's
FBI.
pathetic that at her age,
Doesn't
this is
matter,
how
you're
she
still gonna lose
chooses
in
to
court,
spend her
Pam.
last days.
You're still gonna lose in court, Pam. You're gonna lose. You're gonna look like an old. You're gonna look more like a fool.
Can you be more
No, can you? You are demonic. That's the end of demonic. Yes, you are demonic. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you. And your demonic brother. I rebuke you. No, you're a drug addict. Big time, brother. You can tell that I pray that you
Jesus would do this. This would be Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I pray you
No, I'm asking you a question. If Jesus came down right now, no, I'm asking you if Jesus came down right now, where
He would
you're
rebuke
standing.
the demons out of you
Where you're standing.
himself.
When
He would rebuke the
Have you
demons out
answered
of
the
you
question?
himself. Look at you.
Why you don't want
Look at you,
You will
demons.
not answer the question because
He
you
would. I
can't.
just told you.
He would
I just
say,
told you.
no.
He would rebuke you,
No,
demonic
I
out.
didn't ask
Just
that.
like that. You said, what would he do? I told you what he'd do. He would stand here and rebuke you demons.
Yeah.
Just like I am.
Yeah.
You're the hypocrites. You den of vipers. Den of vipers. Her mother was a satanic baby murderer.
Yeah, right. All right.
That's right. I may be saved, I ain't soft. I may be saved, I ain't soft.
And there's Mike. Gotta get his camera time.
Degenerate demons. Vile, degenerate demons. I don't know you guys. Him, her, I can call them demons because I know them. I know they're evil.
Mike needs to spend more time working on himself, getting himself healthy.
You're lucky I didn't sue you. How much time did you give for that? None. I'm not going to do a fucking.
You can't effectively debate anybody. I've made her buffer on multiple occasions.
That's right. That's right. I was going to shoot that son of a bitch. No, not that. No. I was talking about
And she really doesn't know how to respond to people like DCP and me, because we don't attack her. We just like have an intelligent debate with her with a smile on her face, and she doesn't know how to handle that because she just wants to go into angry stuff. To say, look at you, MAGA, look at you, MAGA. And when we don't react in a way that facilitates her narrative, she buffers. She goes right to Shane because Shane's yelling.
You're on video saying it, Pam. I've got you on video saying, Harry, my bodyguard. That's your son? Well, then you're really doing a piss poor job. You're really doing a piss poor job. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Thank you, Pam.
Shane.
Thank you. She just
Hey,
threatened me
oh, you
on
guys really
camera.
want to fuck with him? Walk away from him right now. Everybody just walk away and watch him just stand there. That's the best thing we can do to hurt him right now. Just ignore him and they'll go nuts. They live, they feed off his attention. Yeah.
I rebuke you, Pam.
Good boy. I'm impressed. That's a good boy.
Do you think Jesus would have been a lot like you?
And back to the happy stuff. All right, let's go. Been on a while. Let me.
All right, I'm gonna go out to the smoking section.
Fast forward to when the march starts, and you'll see how stupid. How low life they were. Oh yeah, it drove them crazy, Hubie. It did exactly what I said. They all stood there like lost puppies. They didn't know what to do. Because they feed off the negative attention, because that's all they have is negativity in their life. Oh, I can get rid of that unfiltered thing while we're buffering for a minute.
And here they come. Here comes Nathan and Richard.
See, this is where the parade was going to come out, where the marching
Here we
people.
go, guys.
And look who's standing over here, the harassed people.
Awesome God, and our God is an awesome God. He reigns. Every voice of our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns.
You can't see my cursor, can you? That's weird that you can't see my cursor.
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above the earth. Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above the
know why you can't see my cursor on the screen. That's weird. And then they got him over on the other corner too. There was Richard and Mike Bluehair were over on the other corner to harass people.
He's an awesome God, he reigns from heaven above with the wind. Some power and love, our God is an awesome God. In our God, he's an awesome God, he reigns from heaven above with the wind. Some power and love, our God.
See, Mike not so tough when he's outnumbered. He's being awful quiet over there. Yes, Ubi, they did that quite a bit, and it was hilarious. Yep, exactly, Zora. And see, here's their tactic. What they're doing right now is they're trying to provoke a confrontation so they can say, oh, look at these Jesus people. They're all angry and violent and yada, yada. And for the most part, everybody's just ignoring them like they're not even there. And it was driving them absolutely batshit crazy. It was hilarious. They were trying so hard to get a violent reaction out of somebody, and everybody just like giggled at them and walked by.
This is beautiful, bro.
It's being held by Dakota.
I don't have a charger. My phone usually lasts. Yeah, so I would bring it because it's heavy as well. Oh shit.
Be careful, Congo. Be careful.
Yeah.
I said grab you like that.
Thank you, man. Thomas Allen. Yeah, there's cases. They've already attacked him. We went to jail, thankfully. What? Pay attention.
Yeah, that dude almost went ape shit on him. I can't believe he didn't. He was so close. The guy right in front right there with the backwards hat, he was walking, he had his kids walk in, and Mike was saying some vile shit. I could see it in his eyes. He was about ready to just go off on him.
That's the whole line. Oh, hey, cool.
Yeah, I have to point this out too. Look at this picture. I'll pause it for a minute. Well, too late. We'll go back a couple frames and then pause it for a minute. Take a look at that crowd, guys. Does that look like a bunch of white supremacists to you? Kind of funny because that's what Pam was saying. Does that look like a bunch of white supremacists to you? Kind of not.
After our whole line. Oh, hey, oh.
That is the weirdest group of white supremacists I've ever seen. It says yes. Well, nowadays, I guess they could be right. Nowadays, you don't have to be white to be a white supremacist, I guess.
Is that the last back there?
Hey, you two.
All right.
Hey, tell Rebel I said whatever. Tell Rebel I said whatever.
Is that the last of everybody there?
Hi, guys.
It's a strange Patriot Front rally, right? They forgot their khaki pants, apparently. 100% agreed, Bourbon. And not even hyperbolic. I truly believe that he's got skeletons. Here they are again, trying to provoke violent confrontations. And guess who's in the middle of it? I won't say any names, but I won't say any. I won't dox her, but her name starts with Pam. Oh, yeah, serious. See, all these Christians spreading a love message, happiness message, a peace message, and these guys are sitting here trying to provoke
confrontation. He's not so
confrontation.
tough when he's severely outnumbered.
Back up! I'll fucking white privilege ass.
It's funny that Pam and Richard are running around talking about white this and white that, and they're whiter than 70% of the people that are there.
Why do people have to just harvest clickbait? Yeah, bro. We prayed for you, brother. Can't we have some reasons? Yeah, I will fucking keep that.
Absolutely.
You go fuck yourself, and I'll shove that flag up your ass.
All right, do it. We're ready.
Quiet. You want your head slammed? I am afraid. I am afraid. You want some punk?
Notice how he always looks at somebody after he says it to get his validation? He's like a dog. He's literally their dog. He's like, did I do good, Master? Did I do good?
They're all coming back already. They just went around the block. So I didn't have to walk very far.
Yeah, if they attack a church rally, there's not much city council could do to whitewash that.
Hey, here's the thing. We just saved ourselves a walk. They're already back in the fucking park. They're already in the square, dude. They just went around one block.
You don't want that. You don't want
So I'm just going to go right back over there.
No, they were smart. I figured this out. They did go around many blocks, but they stayed within a block or two of the event. So they didn't they didn't venture far away from their thing, which was actually a pretty smart tactical move.
Richard's anger for clickbait.
No, we're trying to get Richard saved, man.
Like, I love it.
I'd love to see Richard get saved and realize the error of his ways.
You're a bottom feeder at Ground Zero PDX. You're just here to exploit this man's anger.
No, he's not.
Good
You guys are the ones.
I'm asking people to pray for me. Don't believe it. You guys are peace and Palestine. That's all I've asked all day.
Oh, are you a first timer?
I haven't seen her in person. Have I ever heard anybody?
I've literally been dealing with Richard since 2016.
Thank you. No, I'm not going to hurt anybody. I think political violence is stupid. If somebody tries to hurt me, I'm going to defend myself. But no, political violence is dumb. It accomplishes exactly fuck and all.
Good for you. We can agree on. We're gonna go catch up to you. Yep.
Hey, they're already over here.
Yeah, we're gonna go catch up to the rest of them.
Fuck it, I'll walk with you.
Yeah, what are they going to do? They still.
Hey, do me a favor.
Look there. Yeah. Stay right there.
Yeah, they couldn't get split up, and they stayed close to their equipment and stuff like that. So it didn't give the opposition a chance to come attack their setup while they were marching. Yeah, it was a very smart tactical decision. I was impressed by that.
Tommy's got Will, you got Richard. Who won that one? It's kind of a toss-up, right?
Yep, that was Cop Watching Mike Blue here. You are correct.
It makes them so angry that people would march for police. Yeah. That tells you how evil they are.
They think we're all white Christian nationalists.
Oh, I know. No, they call us that so that we feel.
Yeah, that's just a reason to be violent.
Justification through rhetoric.
Pam has absolutely no idea what this name is. She's like, what is that name? I'm like, you don't know who that is? No, I don't want to know. Good. Okay. You don't want to know God. That's good.
No, I mean, they did their thing, but they were very subdued, relatively
She
speaking,
has no idea what she wears. How's she going to understand what you wear?
because they didn't feel safe. They didn't feel comfortable, which is good.
Did you
We're
see
not,
me when I caught her
we're
over
not
on
supposed to
site
let them
by?
feel comfortable.
She was wearing like the Palisades.
Portland already has made them feel
And I
comfortable
told her-
down by the
I
Heights
asked her to
building.
explain it, she's like,
That's their new playground. It used to be
I don't have to
Chapman
do
and
it.
Lonsdale
You're fucking wearing
Parks,
it.
Yeah,
but now it's
You're
the Heights
advertising
building.
it.
The rivers, the two rivers that are on the Kafia, what are the names of the two rivers?
No,
And
I
they used to
explained
feel
it all
comfortable
her,
at
and she's
Pioneer
like,
Square
well, you don't
too,
know.
but
apparently I do.
now that the church
You
groups and
don't.
stuff have started holding more positive rallies there, Portland has kind of reclaimed Pioneer
Like, you
Square
care so much about it,
away
you
from
probably know
Antifa,
something
which is
about
cool. I don't have an issue with that one bit.
How about you go to Palestine? Well, first of all, try and find Palestine on the map and then go there.
As far as I'm concerned, if you don't know what the West Bank means, then you have no business talking about Palestine.
I know, right?
Because all they know about is Gaza because they hear it on the news.
Yep.
So you guys hear about the gatekeepers, Turks are refusing to let dogs?
I didn't hear about it, but it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Mike Blue here is kind of like Pam. He can't do anything of his own, but he instigates things in the background to get other people involved in violence.
It's probably shooting. There's a whole line there. Oh, they're all waiting to turn. I'm good.
Yeah, somehow we ended up in the middle of the march. That was weird.
Watch your back, Nico. Car's coming quick. What's that? Yeah, I'm trying.
I thought we were at the end of it until the other half came up behind us. Urban, they already come out to the rural areas once in a while, and they just pretty much get laughed at. Nobody cares, and the cops won't let them get away with shit, so they don't come back.
Oh, he came down to this corner now. Look at him. What a loser. He certainly wasn't walking the whole march route.
We have a little faction of them out here in our county seat city, and
I forgot to cut it out.
they have a way, like, every other Wednesday or some crap like that, or every other Saturday, something. I
Sure,
don't
you do
remember.
worse.
But they do their little Milk King thing and whatever, and it's usually a dozen people, usually gray hairs, and everybody just kind of laughs at them. It's not very involved at all because they can't do it out here. Nobody gives them room to play out here. So, and yeah, they don't want to come mess with the rednecks. You get some drunk rednecks in pickup trucks, and they're not gonna give them room to play. Sorry guys, I know that's gross to clean my ears on camera, but for some reason the vibrations of the headphones get my ears itching really bad after a while. So I'm more scratching them than cleaning them. I don't mean to be gross. Yeah, they didn't like this at all.
You want to talk about obsession? Somebody's obsessed with Donald Trump. Hey, come on, say it with me, everybody. You go ahead. You can't Donald Trump is our hero. Hey, you're an irrelevant woman. You're a demon. You leave. I rebuke you.
I rebuke you. Look who's right in the middle of it again. It's landfill herself.
Hey, ho ho, Shane with the Y is up, you know. Hey, ho ho, Shane with the Y is up, you know. Should I change it around? Or should I go with Shane without a Y? Hey, ho ho, Shane is up, you know. Hey, ho ho.
I just wanted to walk over and push him in front of that bus. It's not crossing my mind.
Somebody ought to look at your hard drive.
Don't be his dick like that.
Oh no,
there's kids.
He's calling me.
Yeah, well, the difference is, Bourbon, is a lot of our guys on our side have already been to war.
I'm just saying, we don't need to be as bad as them.
Oh my God, what did you do now?
He's up! Get out of here! He's up!
Get the fuck out of here, Victor.
Let's starve him out.
You guys actually donate. Yeah.
What?
Keep your hands up.
We're not violent terrorists. You are.
What? Yeah.
I hope you spend hundreds of years in prison. Let it go. I hope you spend. Hey, contact Cash Patel. Contact Cash Patel.
What does that even mean?
Hey, be careful, buddy. Cars come around here really quick, okay?
My chance was better.
60-plus-year-old man, and he sounds like a 15-year-old.
He got caught in the lights.
Oh yeah, the guy standing next to me, you'll hear me talk to him. He was just like, what in the hell is wrong with these people? He had never been down to see these people before, and he was just like totally flabbergasted. Yeah, a lot of them, Wolfen Gang. A lot of these people are just like, what the heck is this?
It's not a flag wave, you moron. It's not about Trump. Shane, don't touch him. Every time he yelled, don't touch me, and I turn around and Shane's in his face, I'm like, wait, what? How many gerbils did you eat, fatty?
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a real good one, George. That was a real good one. That was like are you want to do away with
So some of you guys that watched the videos from when Zach was here, look over by the crosswalk sign and look underneath. That is the tranny that was obsessed with Zach after Zach trolled her, it. And I've seen this character 3 or 4 times since then, always wearing the exact same outfit. Always looking exactly the same. Yeah, right, Wolfen Gang? They got a little taste of what the evil actually is.
Imagine this is your life, that you stand out here and publicly proclaim your stupidity in front of everybody.
Man, you know, if I was the old me, you know what I mean?
This is an everyday thing, man. I know you guys probably aren't used to this, but I've been dealing with these idiots since 2016.
We had more of us at your guys' shindig on the fort than you guys can get over here.
Even the little kid asked me what they were about, what was happening.
And this is actually their lifestyle. They do this every single day.
What flag is that?
It's a Palestine flag.
Yeah?
Palestine flag.
Oh, is it?
What is it about?
You hear little kids,
It's
what's
another
going on?
country that doesn't really do all the greatest things. And there's a war going on over there, and they think America hates Palestine, so he flies the American flag to show how much he doesn't like America. Silly, right? You guys are smarter than that, right? I can tell.
Yeah, this is marathon today, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I've been on for a long while.
I didn't even know you were here. You're hiding in the crowd somewhere.
I'm approaching 5.5 hours.
I wasn't hiding. I'm not hiding.
It is a marathon.
Spider Mike's face.
Nice. I missed that, damn it.
I
And
just
I've
told
had
him
a good amount of viewers
someday
during that
on
time, too.
Real
So.
truck, and you got triggered.
What?
Brett
Damn.
Miles.
It is. It was. Now it's over, but yeah.
What's it all about?
Just people saying they love Jesus and they're happy to be Christian. That's it. No protest, just people being happy that they're Christian, that's all. Mike doing the walk of shame, sitting over there all lonely. All the Christian people are up here partying and celebrating.
Nanny, that would be awesome if somebody would point me in the right direction. I don't even know who his brother is.
Let's see, our God's not dead. He's just surely alive. He's living on the inside.
We're down there all lonely and crying. We got all these happy people up here.
He's living on the inside. Running like a lion. God's not dead. He's surely alive. He's living on the inside. Running like a lion. God's not dead. He's surely alive. He's living on the inside. Running like a lion.
What's down at the other corner?
Jesus.
Yeah, she's got to be making money off of this somehow.
Hope there's an entrance down here. Oh, they're marching again.
This is just such an awesome part to see all these kids,
They still
young
have
people,
energy.
just happy and excited, full of energy.
Oh, here's the entrance. That's why.
There was way more positive than there was negative.
Yeah.
They couldn't organize anything like this like they can.
That's all he ever talks about, Mervin, because he probably is one himself.
What up, brother, man?
He's
Long
very,
time no
very
see.
over-focused on it.
Everybody's down here today. I'm glad I made it.
What are you going to give me? No, never mind, I'll trust you.
Let's say hi, it's Chris. Everybody say hi to Chris. Haven't
Okay,
seen him in a
cool.
minute.
I know somebody's already said it in chat, but somebody needs to hit a like button in there. Somebody needs to.
Chris knows the drill. Look at him. He's been retired for months and he still knows the drill.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Wolf. I'm waiting for the concrete evidence because it's going to go everywhere as soon as we get it.
God bless you, sir.
It's not retarded. It's retarded.
What's that?
My dad always told me that. It's not retarded. It's retarded.
Right.
My dad was in Korean War. And then after that, he
I think it goes for just about everybody.
Yeah.
Because once you get retired, you get a little
Humpty
retarded.
Dunkley, that's kind of funny. I don't remember that
I
one.
never was in. I couldn't get in because, one, I didn't graduate high school, so no diploma. And two, main reason.
100. Absolutely, Nanny B. I agree.
Me, my epilepsy.
By the way, hello, Nanny B. I don't know if I
He's
said
all
hello
good.
to you or not.
Not
Nan Lou, I'm not sure if I said hello to you either. Sorry. If I neglected, I apologize.
I have to switch a lane. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they need to teach these young, energetic Christian youth to vote.
My church that said they're probably, it looks like they're going to be here on Mondays.
Oh, I'll tell Pam that here in a minute. Just pay attention, Joe. Because she'll cross in front of me here in a few minutes.
Hours that I'm just finding out are here, so.
I know.
That is a long line of people, guys. It goes back a couple blocks. I think they gain people when they start marching.
Jesus! 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 Jesus!
Yeah, because they got ignored and they finally get hip. Here she comes.
Jesus! 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 Jesus!
Go away, Pam. It's old. You gotta come up with something new.
You didn't want to sit around and hang out when her big fat boyfriend wasn't behind her. It's kind of funny how she had to walk away somewhere else. Could have jumped in Mike's truck or something. She's walking away by herself, taking the walk of shame all alone. Not even Richard was with her.
All right, I'm gonna come in here and grab a chair for a minute. I need to sit my old ass down. I have not sat down since I got here.
Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Let's get ready to worship.
Oh.
Well, Joe, we may somewhat disagree, or we may somewhat agree on that. I'm not a fan of organized religion, period, myself. I'm into spirituality and a walk with Christ. That's why I did a live stream about Will this morning instead of being in church. I'm not very comfortable in churches. Yeah, right? She's so threatened by all these people that she walked by herself through the crowd to get back to her car. When if it was opposite, if this was a big Antifa rally with this many Antifa, none of us patriots, not even me, would be walking by themselves through the crowd like that.
Yeah, it feels good to sit down for a minute.
But we're the dangerous ones, right? So much positive energy, man. The vibe. I talked about it somewhere in the stream that the whole atmosphere down there was just so weird in a good way. So different than normal.
Thank everybody who's in the chat. Thank everybody who's watching. I have no idea where everybody went. I just needed to find a chair.
Exactly, Wolfgang, exactly. And most Patriot gatherings are the same. Very diverse.
I know one thing, I should not have worn my riding boots here. They are not comfortable for this. I should have worn my comfortable boots.
Look, James, Grandma's not here, buddy. Grandma went to the store.
There's still people hanging out by the entrances.
Let the kitty out.
People still
All right, now
trickling
close the
in
door,
from the
buddy,
march.
please. Thank you.
Every time we thought the march was over, apparently it wasn't. Yeah, with these boots on, I'm glad I didn't go the whole march. My feet would probably be killing me right now. A lot of people with doggos down here today. That's kind of cool. It's pretty cool how they got the whole square kind of reserved. I mean,
the funny thing about DSA
fencing
and
all
the
the way
Antifa
around
crowd
it to help keep the riffraff out.
They are mostly white.
I mean, it's got to be an inclusive event,
And when
so
a
they can't
minority
completely
person or a
shut it
person of
down.
color
but
comes around,
it
they
helps.
immediately
It helps a lot
use
having
them
some kind of barrier
to
around it.
convey a certain
It's
narrative.
still a public space. People can still come and go as they want.
They have to play their role.
But when it's contained like that, it discourages
Instead of just accepting them as
a lot of the
person,
riffraff from
like,
coming in and
oh,
out.
okay, you're a comrade. We accept you.
Not
Come
all
on
of
in.
it, but a lot of it.
Oh, you're a black comrade, and those are white supremacists, so you need to go talk to them about that. Oh, you're gay. We think these people are anti-gay, so you go talk to them about that. They use the people that come from different backgrounds. Instead of just accepting them like they are and treating everybody as a whole, they use people from lifestyles or racial divisions or whatever to further specific narrative. Lady A didn't think this through very much. Told me she's going to get me food, but she left me a bag of pistachios in the meantime. I'm going to fill up on these pistachios, and I'm not going to eat whatever she brings.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mr. Bill. I wonder if Mr. Bill's around. Actually, I thought I saw him on a home stream. He might just be watching from the house.
And the thing is this square, Pioneer Square, is really an awesome place to have an event. I know, right? They're so pro people of color, but yet they treat people of color like they're handicapped. That in itself is racism. They lack self-awareness so much that they don't get it.
That is sick. She got a big old Nikon camera too. There's some money in that rig.
All right, you want to talk to us about her camera? Let me fast forward a little bit. I geek out on somebody's camera rig for a little bit there, so we'll get past that. Well, Joe, you got to figure out how to make shit work. I'm below the poverty line, and I have an ID. I vote. I even had a mix-up with mine and had to go get another one last week. I found a way to make it work. I can't afford it, but I made it work because it's important to me that I had it straightened out. It's like 40 to 50 bucks here, Wolf and Gang, but still. I combined a couple of trips so I didn't have to pay for gas a little bit. Eased up on smoking. Denied myself a couple of nights with energy drinks, and guess what? I had $40 extra to go get my shit taken care of. Okay, come on. Let me fast forward. Come on. I have no idea why this is being so slow. Nothing else is running in my room. You shouldn't be able to vote without an ID. I don't understand what's happening. My internet is starting to be really slow for some reason. I don't understand what's happening. My internet's telling me I've been on too long.
Didn't go the whole march. My feet would probably be killing me right now.
All right. So you're going to let me fast forward, right?
A lot of people with doggos down here today.
Come on now. But they always assume that black people aren't capable of the stuff that white people are capable of. I don't understand that. Granted, I have the benefit of growing up around black people. There were points in my life where I knew more black people than I knew white people. And I understand that skin color does not determine your skills, ability, or resources. Good point, Robbie. Or Hubie, I mean. Good point, Hubie. They can't afford ID, but they got $80 worth of Twinkies and Doritos in their shopping cart. They got 22-inch rims on their car in the parking lot. They got brand new Nikes on their feet, and they got their hair did and nails did. They got brand new iPhones, but they can't afford an ID.
That's where the sun is.
Every black person has the same accessibility, the same resources, the same chances that every white person has.
I walk around and
in general. The event was technically over, and people were just hanging out anyways. Being positive, having fun, having a good time.
It's like we got a Patriot corner going on over there. I'll go over there because I got to smoke anyways. Go see what all the Patriots are up to. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
That must be a city thing, Ed. I've never. Oh, that was adorable. That must be a city thing. I've never had to show ID to
look at this loser.
Look at there's Mike. That's how little of a life he has.
What a loser. Tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life. Freaking loser.
Everybody got the.
Yeah, I just got mine like a week ago or something, a new one, and I think it was $42 or something like that.
Tell me you don't have a life.
What's up, Godfrey?
Tell me you don't have a life.
Like I said, I'm literally broke as shit right now.
Yeah, Pam was walking that way by herself.
I just found, I just cut out a couple things that I'm used to in my daily life for a couple days and saved up enough money to go get it done. I'm not even gonna lie, 40-some bucks was a get for me right now, but I had to, so I figured it out.
Hey, you coming to the flag wave on next Sunday? Rosa Parks in Montana.
But I'm pretty good at figuring shit out.
Up in Northeast?
I lived way out in the country. I mean, way out in the country. My truck broke down, didn't have the money to get fixed. I had to go to get to work. I used to hitchhike and walk halfway to work, which was 20 miles away from me.
Again, tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life.
Guess I'll have to try that, Ed. I've never been. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I've never experienced that. But I've not purchased spray paint in a couple of years actually, because I have a whole cabinet of it in my show. Most illegals don't care about American politics. As long as they keep getting their free shit, that's all they care about. They don't care who's in the White House. They don't care who's our governor or, our elected representatives. They don't care about any of that as long as they're getting their free stuff. Because that's the only reason they're here. Well, I think we're talking about a different thing. There are people that are voting illegally, but I think most illegal aliens don't care about it. I don't think the illegal voting comes from illegal aliens. I think it comes from shenanigans in the system. Don't get me wrong, I know illegals do vote, especially in the cities. They take advantage of that, but I think it's less of a thing than illegal voters, if that makes sense.
What up, Chad? Got all the Patriots hanging out here. Got big Tommy, D, Tommy, Shane, Rebel, Josh, Sterling, Don't in my camera. You're not Antifa. So mean. All that youthful angst. Grow up, girl.
All right, guys. I'm starting to bleed viewers. This is probably getting boring to everybody. And I just realized it's already 4 o'clock. I got to get some shit done today. So I think I'm going to have to call this almost a record, almost 6 hours. But I'm going to have to call this and get some stuff done. I appreciate you guys that have hung out this long. Some of you guys have been here since the beginning of my stream. That's awesome. Much love, much appreciation. Yeah, so please be sure that everybody hit the like button at the very least. And I will see you guys soon. But I think we're gonna shoot for tonight on Lady A stream. If you guys have subscribed, which I hope you did, make sure you hit the notification bell. I would love to see a bunch of good support for her on her first stream. May even do it right here at my studio. Who knows? But we're gonna try. It depends on how she feels. She's had a long day. I gotta go help her clean everything up out of my yard.
I'm kind of chill and mellow. She's not.
So everyone can't see you being old. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Wolfing Gang. Yeah. See, I'm getting tired, guys. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys, man. I'm incredibly blessed that I've got good viewers.
So I
appreciate that so much, more than I can tell you.
All of their tantrum that they came down here to
So on that note,
see where that van is? That's where they were. They're not here.
We're going to pause that. And I'm going to bid you guys good day. Even you guys on the East Coast probably still got some daylight. Go enjoy yourselves. Go have fun. Do something fruitful. Do something enjoyable. And you just got called a Berg. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. In the meantime, be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And Patriot on, guys and girls.